to Major Tom. Yeah, we've been off this whole time. Another episode of OK Mysteries. Day-long poker. Look to the hidden treasure. Oh, we're literally on it. What is it? Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Is that a fucking bottle cap I see? God damn it. I swear, I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, that's why I just should. And look, I was like way off. I'm way over here and it was there the whole time. Like, god damn it, I always do this. I need to learn how to use my fucking metal detector so I'm not off by an inch every time. Or 4 inches. Maybe that's just a rock. I don't know what I'm seeing anymore. Ah, my back. Ah, I thought that was okay. It was a rock. Never mind. I lied. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, there it is. Is that? No, it's a rock. Fuck. Bro, we're literally on it. Don't want to like damage whatever it is just in case. First dog gets to keep it. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, finally! I finally found a General's butt plug down here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. he like nodded in agreement. Oh, my back, dude. Oh, can I just find? It's like, how can it be any deeper? It's literally full pinging right on it now. Bro, that makes no sense. How actually can it be deeper? It honestly makes no, like the full, like this here just, guys, I'm trying, it's hard ground, like just for reference of how this works. Slow beeps, and then when you're on it, it's full beep. Like, how is it not right here? How do I not see, how can I not see anything yet? Don't understand. I don't think this big shovel will fit in this hole at this point. I've made it such a narrow, like, weird hole. Oh, do I see? Oh, I think I see it. I think it's just can, like, aluminum can. Ah! Ah! Oh, my back is so fucked, dude. I'm gonna suck it out of your hole. Got that? Pretty sure it's just aluminum. Fuck. This is why I got the main suit. This is why I don't dig 30s. I was just like, oh, let's just dig one because we haven't had one in a while. I'll never learn. Just trust the number, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just some like pieces of aluminum. Look. Oh, well, because I freaking. Yeah, I'm not even digging that out. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, perfect. There's a measuring device on here. Oh wait, it only goes up to 8 inches. Yeah, this ain't gonna be good enough. Trevor, I got you though. 4 inches, pretty big deal, bud. Let's go leave the hole like this. Oh, dude, my back. Ground glory hole. What an asshole. Ground control to glory hole. So rocky. Go to slow. Guys, I might have to call it. My back is fucking on fire after that one. That's getting kind of dark and tense. I don't know if I want to actually be out here in the dark. Usually I do, just full on nighttime metal detect. Maybe though we can, we'll get an actual good amount of time at Dave & Buster's, I guess. Although, you know what I do need to do? I do need to wash my Stark. Maybe there's time to do that. I want to keep going, but dude, I feel
you are my brother.
The script.
Why are we fighting?
Nah, they talking shit.
We should be together, fighting the raccoons. Come on, you gotta go to the war with the raccoons. Stop wasting your time.
Now I want them. Oh, the black one.
It's Jimmy and Tanner Cat Brubs.
Y'all break it up. You guys are brothers. You shouldn't be fighting.
You gonna get a 404 if they start fucking fucking dude.
Y'all be safe. Just doing our part, saving the world. They were dead ass about to fight. I swear that song made it stop. Oh shit, the car just shut off. That was a weird spot to do that. On this hill. Oh shit, this feels a little sketchy to be stalling. I ain't gonna lie. Oh.
The ecosystem at that Wendy's was fascinating.
Oh god. The ecosystem. What about the gutter? Don't forget the gutters. Damn. This is IRL, huh? The shit just comes to you naturally.
Two cats making up clears air and streams.
Those cats were going crazy, dog.
Talking about some meow, 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 meow. Guess we'll get some gas.
Kiss your fuel pump goodbye, dumbass.
What's wrong with my fuel pump? How about now? Shout out to everyone tuned in during the Wendy's smoke session that was supposed to be downtime, but ended up being the best segment.
We liked the Wendy's segment. I did. I knew that shit was gonna be tough.
You said Wendy's was gonna hit. Now, can I put gas in the car without turning the car off?
What the fuck did I walk into?
God tent. You know what God tent is?
Gary is being held until he gets to see a judge.
What? Which is how long? This is how you pump gas, you bike riding punk bitches who sneak this in the chat. First, you open your thing. You take this off. You put this somewhere you're not going to forget it. I go on top of the car. You pull out your debit card without leaking it. You do tap to pay. You don't even have to insert nowadays.
Skin flute here. I got a full tank of gas today. Let's see what y'all getting.
In the 80s, dude pumping your gas was usually smoking.
What do you guys pump? I pump 87. Oh, she's going slow. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Ah, she's going alright. Pump it. $2 down. $3 down. When should I stop? Oh, my card has a $6. Stop. I say maybe
93. My cars require
a little extra, maybe like $15 a day. Uh-oh, we're closing in on 5 gallons. 5 gallons.
Skin flute here. I got a full tank of gas today. Let's see what y'all getting.
15 even. We'll put 15 even in. Is that good, or should I add a little more? Let's see if this lady will let me pump her gas.
a good American amount of gas. We will call a full tank, Hank.
You're ruining your car by giving it barely any gas. Keep it above half level. If only you had that same laze focus on your golf swings.
That shit look like a movie, huh? What's the vibes in there? They're not? What's up, boss? What do you do for a living?
Roofing.
Roofing? I hear you. It's a badass truck. I was gonna troll him, but he only has
It
one.
got
hand.
all orange out like Mexico.
Hurry. In the fucking car. The guy only has one hand. Hungry. Not eating on stream again. Only one eat per stream.
Vanilla Sky. Great movie. Carry on.
He's roofing with one hand, working his ass off. I'm sitting here complaining about swinging and driving. I got life fucked up. Hey, mate. I'm complaining about sweating at the driving range, getting fucking paid paper.
The song
Mayon.
is called Lost.
Come on, car. Don't stall out on me, baby. Stay in here. Stay with me. Come on. Come on.
Roofer with one hand thugs hard.
I already checked oil. Oil's the only thing that's good with the car.
I gotta keep that baby.
Who knows these vibes? Ah.
2 grams and I can't stop yawning.
I know that Roofer got a BBC dildo attachment for his claw hand.
Beef, 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 beef.
Jimmy has wet dreams of sucking on BBC.
Yeah, I do. I love big.
Lighter works good too.
Fucking big veins.
He probably takes out his dick and puts his hand straight in that fucking cunt, eh? Oh, mate. How do you know which one's a strong hand? He might have an attachment and just have the nail gun connected to his little nub. Like a beast. What about this Jamaican food truck? Are they open, man? It's called the Yeah Man food truck. Their clothes is a bitch.
Ladyboy Bussy Juice tastes so good, even better than Arizona.
Nah, not
Well,
that.
at least his hand doesn't get tired.
What'd you want, Zaxby's? I can turn around.
Probably.
Chat, you want Zaxby's or smoke at the house and gamble?
You rather
Go eat!
I had a roommate missing his right hand. Sometimes he was seen ghost fapping in his sleep.
You like sitting there hungry?
Yeah. Reminds me of fucking growing up.
Every time I take a deep breath, the screen starts shaking and turn in funny colors.
Really? My bad.
Both.
Oh, yeah, I'm in a lag zone. Why'd the sky just change drastically in color? It just got dark and brown out. Hello? Chat? Is everything okay?
Storms are coming. It's about to be a crazy storm season, man.
What's your address, I want to do? Or dash y'all a treat for today's entertainment. Ogre
okay.
twins should QQ10 again, like the last time for being a snitch.
Fucking tornado weather.
Literally. I'm Colorado. Ain't no way. I'm Colorado. Shopping going and nasty. Swamp.
Take your hands off the wheel if you're not mad gay for cock. If you are gay, keep them on it for whole drive.
I'm a man. I can drive on my knees. Wow. Wow. You didn't DM me. DM Jimmy.
What?
Discord probably. Slick Rick.
You're in Discord, man.
Yeah, I can turn on the with my fucking knees. Yeah. Actually, not how I'm.
He is driving using his erect cock.
Not on this. How my seat is. You know your daddy's home.
When is the next ERL rowdy stream?
So, Sometimes rowdiness needs to calm down before I get stuck in that mode. Car sounds good. Who the fuck honking at me, bitch? I'll pop out on your ass, boy. It's probably a fucking stream sniper beat us here. Fuck me. You got the phone charger? Yeah. Why's it pink out? Something in the orange tells me when I'm done. Yeah.
Give me the charger.
I need it.
Well, what's the percent?
19.
You get like 5 minutes.
To me, your Justin. To me, your morning. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
He's horny.
Supporting myself again. Something in the orange tells me that Zaxby's is open.
Zaxby's is way superior than all the rest. Fuck Popeyes, fuck KFC. If you've been to Bojangles, that's what's up.
Bojangles ain't got ligaments.
Texas has Chicken Express. That's the shit. But besides that,
Let's go smoke at the chicken.
I'm in this parking area right here. Opposite the road here. See this? Bohemian Grove right here. Okay. I'm over the river. If I look over the river, what I get?
Professor says, oh crap, dude. Not the Bohemian supermarket. This is where the ritual starts, dude.
Oh, the
Jake
supermarket.
Zelensky 8 says you'll get abducted by you-know-something conspicuous.
Hang on, is my phone not charged? Oh, my phone's not plugged in?
Doing Human Stuff says, over the river and through the woods to Moloch's house we go. Gub says, is that egg food? Locked On 2 says, watch out for Bigfoot.
Odd Bubble says, as I saw in YouTube videos, you should be able to drive up to the gates. And that's the closest you can
We
get.
might be able to get internet over there.
Chownima says, watch some YouTube vids of people going to the owl.
Yeah, I've already watched.
Jake Snake says, Chad, don't worry, we brought the night vision goggles and the wire cutters. We're going deep tonight.
Big Bump 228 says, you didn't hear our earlier TDS, but bring lube.
Okay, we're going to cross over the bridge. I've got a gallon of lube.
Says, across the river, through forests, into the deep forest.
We're going to go across the bridge.
Trippy Lit says, those groups are funded, did you know that, in Salami?
Schlepper Besson says, dude, you know the people in those houses heard and seen some crazy stuff.
Okay, so we don't know how
Chownima
much.
says, you could definitely get to the owl. There's no guards at night. Incel Army says, I know who funds them. Trippy Lit says, good man. Chownima says, the guy I saw do a kayak there.
Schlepper Besson says, if you can't get in, it would be kind of cool to ask the people around town about the growth.
Mob 574J says, are you here to sell your soul for a bigger kick deal?
Hang on, I've got to Jeep up my ass.
Isaac Albert says, let's go.
I've got to Jeep up my ass and my navigation needs resetting. There we go, here's a Here's a pullover spot here. Hang on.
It says you went across the
west
river
on
at
Foothill Drive toward
There was
California
no guard
116
by the
West,
Sacramento
then turn left onto California 116 East.
Schlepper Vessens says my glizzies are done. Schlepper Vessens says, do y'all fuck with relish?
Yeah, I just don't have any relish.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Bohemian Highway. Signs for Occidental, Monte Rio
I
Central
need to get like onions and relish apparently. And then what we'll do is
Trippy
we'll...
says, I can't stand when people do that shit, man. I slow down on purpose and let them pass it.
Jake Snake
Oh,
says
yeah.
if they only want a little blood in exchange for membership, that's fine. Worth it, in my opinion.
I've got plenty of
Take the
blood.
next right onto Bohemian Highway. Signs for Occidental, Monte Rio Central District.
Says, don't get caught. Crypto is Saskum Sucker says, imagine living in this area and having kids be spooky.
In a quarter mile, turn
Some
left
pupper
onto
says,
Bohemian Avenue.
barbecue in the Grove. Trippy Lit says, it's more than at home.
Okay, here's the bridge.
Chownymus says, if Benny actually visits Raleigh, he automatically becomes the ballsiest kick streamer of all time.
Jake Snake says I wouldn't eat the burgers around here.
Turn left onto Bohemian Avenue.
Oh.
Triple Lit says, Van coming from that way, so SUS.
Here's it.
Continue on Bohemian Avenue for half a mile.
Oh.
Lolo says, behind those trees is the lodge.
Jake Snake says, do we have a script to read if one of
Cool says, Bohemian.
I just got to turn around.
Saskum Sucker says, that lady back, there was a watch out. Crackalactica
No
says,
doubt.
Take the next
I thought
right
you
onto
said
Railroad
you were at in Thailand.
I don't know.
Gub says, the owl might be green and camouflaged. Crypto is Saskum Sucker says, She Def looked at your plates.
I don't mind.
Heisenborger says F. Banana underscore Ellen says Bohemian Jammers. Salta says the locals are watching you hard, Ben.
Feel free.
Says, the jammers have been activated sooner than I thought. Odd Bubble says, everyone in the chat, please stay quiet for a bit. They're listening to the stream.
Cole says, everyone's seen the owl on camera, but have you seen him?
Schlepper Bethans says they asked for a password, say Fidelio.
Say what?
Some Pupper says, I hate the Antichrist. Zuxot says, that's the gate. Shkol says, this is it. Zuxot says, it's not even protected. Dub says, parking here. Cole says, that's it. Salta says, this might be the last time we ever see them. Banana Owen says, get your Bohemian groove on.
Oh, shit.
Why the fuck can't I just try it? I don't have to ask my mom, like, oh, I'm gonna try this new thing. Bitch, just get it. It's like $8. Or it was on sale for $8. I don't know. So I got it.
The internet here sucks. I just had to move my vehicle a bit.
He had a good run.
So this is the entrance?
Says they're in the trees watching you.
I mean, that's fine.
Saskum Sucker says, great hiding place, nobody will see you here.
Lalo says, all is well.
Gub says, smoke a lot of weed to survive this. Cole says, plot twist. Benny's a member. Intel Army says, now we wait until night and sneak in.
There's our car, and look, we're at the Bohemian.
Campbell 88 says, put some branches over the car to camouflage. Doing Human Stuff says, good location for Alex TDS. Some Pupper says, he's involved with the movie industry. Of course he is. Trippy Lit says, yellow.
That's the
Socksot
parking area.
says, do we know when exactly there's gathering there?
No, but...
Chownemus says, go booking with Johnson Beach, cabins, and campground. They have a deal for $110. Way Too Faded says, cooked. Donzola says 2 weeks in July. Socksot says, why is it next to Bohemian?
If you like chicken nuggets, then you gotta
Banana
sing
Brown
along.
says, the
If you like
password
chicken nuggets,
is
this
hot
is your
dog pizza.
favorite song. If you like chicken nuggets, then you gotta sing along.
Chownemus says,
If you like chicken nuggets, this is your favorite song.
Hello, Lurl
Chicken,
says,
chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken,
Socksot
chicken
says,
nuggets, yeah.
I'm probably done by now.
Yeah. Chicken nugget, yeah.
Campbell 88 says,
Chicken nuggets, yeah.
Well, we got a...
Socksot says, no
we got an elite. One of the elites did. Fuck.
There's 18 nights.
Oh my god, dude.
Can I get 3 of each? I'm gonna
Photon
eat 'em
Glitch
all.
says,
If you
they got 'em
like chicken nuggets, then you know just what to say.
Crackalacticus says, the password is day 7.
If you like chicken nuggets, then you gotta sing along.
Those are blonde.
Fire says, signal blockers.
If you like chicken nuggets,
Line
then you
512
gotta sing
says,
along.
blink
If you
twice
like
if you're
chicken nuggets, this is your favorite song. Chicken,
Banana
chicken
Brown
nugget,
says,
yeah. Chicken,
I
chicken
yell.
nugget, yeah. Chicken nuggets, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Campbell
yeah.
88 says,
Chicken
shit.
nugget, yeah. Chicken nugget, yeah. Chicken nuggets, yeah.
Donzola says, yep, the producer's dragging.
I eat chicken nuggets while I'm in a tree. I eat chicken nuggets when I'm drinking tea.
Crypto Assassin Sucker says, try driving in and just play stupid.
No, there's signs everywhere. Okay, so I'll show you guys where I am, okay? This is it right here.
Lalo says, this is trippy.
Crypto Assassin Sucker says, say your uncle lives there.
So that's the car park you can see. That's where the road gets closed. And that road only goes into...
Chownemus says, you can get via the forest or river.
Lalo says, glad you made it. This is awesome. Can't believe you really are here.
Socksot says, drive in and he will get trespassing. Flintstone Fire says, I just drive in. Skull says, and walk up. Tish Cole says, go park. Josh Gold says, you gotta go deep in the woods and cut over probably.
I think I'm gonna grill.
Chownemus says, just walk in the forest.
I think I need to find somewhere to grill.
Tish Cole says, there's a huge parking lot.
Lalo says, wow, we really here.
Some Pupper says, less busy than usual.
All these woods here is like no trespassing and
Which
shit.
says, I've heard you can drive it.
The river and find the owl
Says
statue.
from any angle. What Doya Callan says, reveal their secrets. Mop 574J says, do it right there.
Lilo says, what's the vibe here so far?
Flintstone Fire says, grill at the entrance. Zaksat says, is there a spot close by the river?
Yeah.
Salta says, grill at the Grove.
There's a grove by the river.
Heisenberger says, are you going to find the giant owl statue?
I don't think I'll be able to.
Lamel says, can we walk in a little ha-ha-ha?
Photon Glitch says, the Grove has really nice grills. Line 512 says, Bohemian Grove burgers would go hard.
Oh yeah.
Goblin Mode 420 says, rip. Flintstone Fire says, he just drove it. Chownima says, you could just walk in the wood threes, no fences or guards.
I mean, I drove in pretty fucking fast.
Full Long says, find the owl statue.
It's
Some Pupper says, we won't tell anyone if you trespass. Campbell 88 says, say you speak no English. Chownima says, you could just walk in the wood threes, no fences or guards.
There's already fucking...
19 Megatron 11 says, no habble. Only Use Some Interest says, Joe Rogan wants an interview now. Crypto Assascum Suckers says, tell them in New Zealand we don't have trespass.
Wait, that's an owl. I just saw an owl.
Gub says, you can't read the signs at night. Then you can pass.
Hang on, there's a...
Zaksat says, restricted area.
Lil says, is there a heavy energy there or did it feel calm?
Wait, hang on.
Trippy Lit says, go deeper if you dare, Benny. I recommend using the night as your cover. Dress in all black like a ninja or spy to infiltrate the Bohemian Grove. Esmony says, this is a first for me, never been here. Chownima says, the river is the best way to get Moloch.
What owl is this?
Lil says, thank you, Benny was streamed.
Cole says, y'all are insane. Don Zola says, just a foreigner lost in the woods. Gabin says, no English.
Oh, look.
Chownima says, go book in with Johnson's Beach.
Right.
Cabins and campground, they have a deal for $110.
Wait, why are there owls on...
Mudwalk 4 says, jerk off over here, cause why not? Crackalactica says, hopefully kick wooden banner. Lord Hito and Self-Made went into a Rothschild burn-down house in Hollywood Hills last year and kick-banned him for a week. Gub says, Hooters.
Yeah, they don't like trespass.
Gabin says, shoot Moloch. Chownima says, owl is present always. Crypto Assascum Suckers says, evil. Mudwalk 4 says, jerk off over here, cause why not?
Lulu says, shoot, shoot.
Only Use Some Interest says, it's just a random owl sign.
Yeah, but there's two
KFC
owls.
100 says, Eddie is a part of Rothschild bloodline.
There's nothing random about it, dude.
19 Megatron 11 says, go in and ask.
I'm just gonna keep...
Mudwalk 4 says, jerk off over here cause why not bust a fat nut? Parasocial _ Panther says, dress up and call yourself the Bohemian Gopher. Chownima says, Al God. Naphtali _ Nick says, the owl's name is Lilith.
You guys are going to the...
Chownima says, go book in with Johnson's Beach. Cabins and campground, they have a deal for $110.
Okay.
Tish Cole says, just be a polite cat. Gub says, the all-seeing owl. Tish Cole says, it's simple. 19 Megatron 11 says, they're watching you RN. Esmony says, I just read the Bohemian Grove mascot is the owl.
It is.
Trippy Lit says, owl supposedly represents the supernatural like aliens or some shit to me. It's just bad omen in other words. Or bad juju. Yeah. Master Chiefer _ 42 says, be careful of the gay Illuminati.
Thank you.
Shkul says, no big deal. Chownema says, it's just random bro. Crackalactica says, he's a billionaire, so who knows? Medium light skin tone emoji modifier. KFC 100 says, I can smell the Croag activities from here. Naphthalene for Nick says, the owl's name is Lilith, supposedly Adam's wife before Eve.
No.
Esmond says, I just read the Bohemian Grove mascot is the owl.
Yeah, we knew that.
Otis Up as Zero says, everybody be cool. Chownema says, Benny is scared. Tish Cole says, just be cool. KFC.
You guys wanted me to get like 1 onion, right? I thought there'd be an onion.
Something about it that's bad. For the Bin says they take little kids there human trafficking.
There we go, look, onion.
Chownema says he's scared of the owl. Cole says road vegetables.
I'm scared, you guys.
Gabin says strange place.
I'm scared of the owl.
Gub says eat a lot of garbage. Elo Lurl says yes. Elo Lurl says onions yellow. KFC 100 says get a block of cheese and a cucumber Benny button. The 7 Coho 7 Ickman says he's still going to Bohemian. Crypto Assassin Sucker says ask for owl meat.
Owl meat.
Campbell 88 says take a piss on the statue. Some pupper says behead all Satans.
What are you guys saying? Relish.
Owl meat, LOL.
Owl meat.
KFC 100 says this is the store where Bill Gates makes his pit stop before going into the grove.
I think it probably is, bro. Like, do you know what I'm saying?
Says red onion.
Nah.
School says ho ho.
I feel like this is that store.
A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, is Bohemian where Benny was born?
No.
Don Zola says, bring garlic. Trashword 2.0 says, how's it going, Benny?
Good.
Tish Cole says, just play Queen Bohemian Rhapsody and drive in with a smile on your face.
Wait, relish?
Lolo says grill time yummy. Lolo says, oh yes, relish please.
Relish.
Only use some inchers says, hoot hoot Benny. Hoot, hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Otis Up to Zero says, get some mayo and bologna. A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, ask the workers who famous has been there and what they know about the grove. Zuxot says, relish in bottles normally.
Oh, yeah.
Chownima says, "Our meat is fire." Chownima says, "Hoot hoot."
Do you think it's strange they don't have any real Heinz ketchup here? It's all sold out. Relish.
Zaksat says, "No relish with shame."
I saw a jar of relish
Seven
over here.
Coho, Seven Ickman says, "I was just listening to that song the other day for the first time in a long time."
I saw a fucking jar of relish.
Dolphin Fan 1 says, "Hit the Vegemite, I'll wanker."
But I was just thinking, I don't need a whole jar.
Flippy Flops says, "Hot peppers." Campbell 88 says, "Take a poo on the owl statue."
Thanks, KFC. Thank you very much.
Tish Cole says, "You're fine, Benny. When you go in, they will make an Amzing macaroni and cheese out of you and serve it during the owl show."
The owl, sure.
Lolo says, I thought I saw
Oh, look.
some relish too.
Yeah, it's right here, but look, it's $4.
Trippy Lit says, "KFC 100W."
Look how much it costs, $4.50.
What Doya Khaled says, "Forbidden Bohemian relish."
Oh, here we go, $3.29.
Lolo says, maybe just pickles.
Here we go, $3.29.
Trippy Lit says,
I'm gonna do that.
"Hoo-hoo."
I'm gonna do $3.29.
Zaksat says, "Oh, I saw it." Zaksat says it's down there.
Yeah.
Zaksat says that's massive.
This is $3.48 just to cut up an onion.
Zero says, "What are these both?"
How much are these knives? Oh, it's $3.49 as well.
Flippy Flops says, "Get some chili."
Some chili? Nah. I don't think I need it.
Lolo says, okay, great.
Hello. Okay.
Crypto Assassin Suckers says, "Throwing knives for the guards."
Oh, actually, I need to get some hot dogs as well. Just one moment.
The annual Bohemian gathering starts mid-July. Does that mean it could be going on right now?
There's no one there.
KFC
I checked.
Says, "Excuse me, mister. Do you carry Wolf Ranch chili?"
What are these? Hebrew.
A 7 Coho
Oh, you guys.
says, "Vermont a real Bohemian man today."
What brand is
Trippy Lit
this?
says, "What you gonna cook then?"
I was just gonna get hot dogs.
A 7 Coho 7 says, "Becoming a real Bohemian man today." Gabin says, "Moloch is hungry. Feed Moloch."
This isn't Nathan's.
Puffer says, "How is there no owl merchandise? They would make a killing." Some Puffer says, "Feed Natties."
Was this brand okay?
Says, "Make it to Grove yet, chat?" Mob 574J says, "Get a beer." Otis Up Zero says, "All beef." Elo Lurl says, "Get in." Crypto Assassin Sucker says, "Get the cheapest, more ass, and lip sync."
Heeb Netties?
Mob 574J says, "Those are the cheap ones." Some Puffer says, "Get Heeb
Lolo says, any of them.
Flippy Flops says, "That's cow dick ground up."
Well, these are better.
Fish Cool says, "Those are satanic wieners grab, the Oscar Myers."
Hebrew National.
Say 3Pam1 says, "Excuse me if you know how to give it to me." Some dude says, "Bar S is good." KFC 100 says, "They have Costco hot dogs, WTF." The 7 Coho 7
Yeah.
says,
I went
"Also
to
be sure
Bohemian
steer
Grove.
clear of any damn.
Have you ever seen any famous elites come in here?
Nonsense. Keeper National all.
Really? Keanu Reeves came here?
Yeah.
When was that?
It was last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyone else?
No.
Did you hear about the owl god Moloch?
Who?
The owl god? The owl statue?
No, I haven't seen it.
Really? It's in the woods.
Have you seen it?
Nah.
No?
No. I want to see it though. We want to see if someone can get us in. We're trying to get inside. Do you know any other stories? Any presidents? Did Donald Trump turn up? No Donald Trump. Card, please.
Debit or credit?
Debit.
Alright, 1831.
Thank you.
It looked like the credit card.
Okay, yeah, I got cash.
Okay. How many followers do you have?
Ooh. Almost 30k.
30k?
Almost, yeah. How much is it? 18. 5, 10, 15.
Are you a famous YouTuber or something?
Nah. I'm a small streamer.
Oh, can we follow you?
Do you know what? Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm on Kick though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's your username?
It's BennyMack.
How do you spell that?
Benny. Yep. MACK.
Thank you, BennyMack.
That's alright.
Excited to see your stuff.
Yeah. What are you doing out here? Are you camping or traveling or?
Just visiting my friends.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, I'm in Santa Rosa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Have a good day.
You too. I'll wait till I come outside and have a chat with him. Hey, dude.
How's it going?
Good. Do you know anything about the Bohemian Grove?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any,
Oh, they're partying and pissing on trees and good show, man.
Oh, really? Have you ever sneaked in there?
No. No, I'm not suicidal.
Is it armed guards?
If they're in camp, they're
High security?
serious.
Okay, thank you, sir. He said he's not suicidal, dude. He said, I'm not suicidal. Oh, well, that's a good start. Oh, I got ice as well. Don't forget the ice. Did you charge me for ice?
For ice?
Yeah, okay. Ah, you mustn't have heard me ask for the bag of ice. They always get distracted by the camera. Type shit.
I guess there's a pint of Tito's. Well, that's a weird bottle. That's fine.
Or a big one?
No, that's good. I thought it would be flat, but it's fine. It's all good. Just I need to pack it. Yeah. I am heading up to Sturgis right now.
Where's that?
South Dakota.
Oh, wow.
On my motorbike.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Try to, I will. I'm going with a group, so.
Crazy car drivers.
I know. I don't need a copy of this. All right, thanks. See you in a couple of weeks.
Fun, yeah.
Thanks.
Could I get one bag of ice, please?
Small bag or a big bag?
Small's good.
Small? $4.36.
Card, thanks.
Huh?
Oh, cash, right? Cash. It's only cash.
Is that app or is that YouTube?
It's a site called kick.com.
Kick.com?
Kick, K-I-C-K. How much is it? $4.36? Okay.
Okay. Here.
Thank you. Is the ice outside?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be right out.
Thank you.
What's up, girl?
She's gonna just, yeah, I know. That's a 20-hour fucking ride. That's a long fucking way. That's a long way to go to party. I'd probably be more likely to go if I was a motorcyclist or something, or if I had a motorbike, but I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen.
Some pupper says, premium ice. How the fuck do you make ice cream?
You filter it?
What Doy account says, this is all a script. They knew you were coming.
If you filter the ice, you can do other shit to the ice as well, like
Gabin says, was that mango curry at school? Dolphin Fan 1 says, as long as you have assless chaps, you're good. Zoxot says, filtered ice is way better.
they can do other stuff than just filter it as well.
Zoxot says, no weird evidence.
They can ozone it, which means they I don't know exactly what it means, but they can shine like ultraviolet light through the water and kill all the bacteria.
County says, interview the Bohemian.
That guy that knows.
So who will you sacrifice to roll out Benny? Enjoy_being says, grab a bag and have some fun. I think they're overhyping ice.
We're gonna sacrifice Murat.
Gabin says, yeah, Creepy Town or W.E this place this. Zoxot says, interesting.
We're sacrificing Murat. Murat's bitch ass.
Chownima says, no, don't leave the owl.
I'm not. I'm gonna go down to the river to have a.
Some pupper says, Murat would be a worthless sacrifice. Campbell 88 says, so Keanu Reeves been there?
Last year. What the fuck?
Crackalacticus says, sacrifice Muskrat Benny.
They always say that,
Shkul says, ask a local where the Mason Lodge is. Gabin says, this place is a Mob 5-4J says, his soul is probably worth nothing. Chownima says, Richard Nixon has been their backslash.
Schwepper Veffin says, oh crap.
Coxie, fucking.
School says, they heard that one.
Alright, I'm gonna reverse in here so we can grow down here. And we've got a trash can as well.
Chownima says, Keanu Reeves has camped there too. Johnny and the Girl says, you gonna look for the skeletons?
Matrix type shit, right?
Trippy Lit says, George Bush went to Grove Obama, has as well, I bet any money Biden, and Trump has too. Walk away Talent says, I'm concerned for your well-being, Benny. Stay safe out here.
Dude, this place.
Find someone that looks at you the way Geezer looks at Rosie O'Callaghan. Some pupper says, we be grilling.
Lowell says, it's behind the gate deep in the woods into the forest.
Schlepper weapons says, does this place feel weird?
Kid Cool says, it's all just Bohemian Grove. Looks like a beautiful place to retire and get away from the blood-sucking mosquitoes, aka paparazzos. Chownima says, Keanu Reeves surely doesn't kill children. Mob 574J says, LOL. Johnny underscore Mo says, Bohemian Grove is pretty much a forest retreat. Pocket says, meet up with Rosie and Backbird, they're close to you. Chownima says, is this the kayak access to the grove?
Schlepper weapons says, Bohemian Grove weenie cookout.
I'm gonna try and put the legs on.
Trippy Lit says, that's exactly what they want you to think, young pal. Chownima says, is Keanu Reeves surely doesn't kill children. Pocket says, Rosie has a cooking show every night. Visit the rancho. Zoxoff says, no record of Keanu Reeves ever attending Bohemian Grove.
No, I've got a record of that. I've got a record of it, which says he did, so you calling me a liar? Or are you calling my informant a liar? Huh? Buddy? You calling my informant a liar?
Chop says, it's Johnny Depp who kills children. Tish Cole says, seems like a placebo, so no one really bothers you, and the locals probably protect the celebs too.
It's pretty
Some
frustrating.
says, why would that net make a video? Chownima says, my thoughts of Keanu have changed.
Schlepper Vesson says, oh crap. I just heard the screams of victims.
Just ignore that.
Crackalactica says she should collab with Suspenders and Mole Rat for a cooking show. Gabin says yes and continue mock sacrifices to the Moloch totally.
Hey Vincent, carry your board, okay? Don't drag it, don't hit the car.
Says across the way a bunch of college smiling. Mike says, which part of it?
You got anything for him?
Is that the inaugurational grill? First time using it?
I used it yesterday, but I just, this will be...
Oh, it's in good condition for having used it yesterday. Wow.
Excellent. Perfect size for the beach.
Yeah. Very cheap. Do you know anything about Bohemian Grove?
No. Tell me about it.
The global elitists have got like this place in the woods here where they do the human sacrifice.
Oh, right on.
Rituals thing. Apparently.
Interesting.
The owl god and the weird rituals and...
Is that what you're here for? To explore the Illuminati or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much. We've been to Area 51, we went to Slab City.
Right on.
Yeah.
So was Area 51 worth the trip out to the desert?
It was cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Were the people pretty cool? I heard there's cool people out there to talk to.
Yeah. Yeah, it sort of becomes more almost like a little tourist.
I could see that.
route. This is almost, I guess, like a little tourist route now.
And where's home for you? Where are you from?
New Zealand.
Right on, man.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, welcome to California. You've been here before, clearly.
Yeah, I've been to the States before, but I haven't been out here before.
Oh, this is great, huh?
This is a nice part.
Yeah, I was over at Yosemite yesterday, so...
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
You're seeing the best part.
That's one of my favorite places on earth. Yeah, it's beautiful. Did you go into the
awesome.
valley? You saw Half Dome and all that?
Yep.
All right on, man.
Yep.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, enjoy California, man.
Thank you very
It's like
much.
got a lot to offer, you know?
Cheers, guys.
Did you go out to Jenner yet? Jenner?
Is that another town?
Yeah, right on the coast out here.
Okay, cool.
Highly recommend it. Go
Okay,
check out Goat Rock Beach if you can.
Yeah, I might head out there tonight.
Oh, right on. Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe check out the sunset out there. It's great.
Okay, cheers, Dan. Thank you.
Fan 1 says, jet fuel can't melt steel beams. What Doya Khaled says, we sound insane.
Yeah.
Human stuff says, feds.
Human sacrifice.
He knows that's clever guy.
The Illuminati shit.
Pocket says
Yeah,
the river is the homosexual capital of California. Cole says feds.
Leopard Basin says,
Did you do anything like an extra?
oh, never heard of that elitist.
Mob 574 J says, these are the Wranglers Benny is gone. Full on says, Campbell 88 says, a lot to offer BT. Rick DePaulford says, any bears or mountain lions out there? Some Pupper says, right on BT. Pocket says, I'm 30 minutes away. McCary says, dude couldn't get the message. Fuck off.
I'm in a place with limited reception.
Never heard of Bohemian Grove before. Flippy Flops says, those were spies.
Leopard Basin says, oh, fuck me.
Rear for the producer says, Ed Soxot never heard of right from Soxot says, SDF. Kevinski 8 says, gets crazy though. Full on says, they're on URs. Tricky Lid says, dude, definitely dude played out and said he didn't know, and then he says, Illuminati, okay, buddy.
Rupert Basin says, dude, Benny is about to do the cremation of care ceremony with these damn hot dogs on these sacred grounds.
Yeah, I am going to do the cremation of care.
Crypto Assassin Sucker says, people that live around there acting like it's no big deal, all sick.
Cremation of care.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, yes, definitely has a lot to offer for such. Pocket says, make sure you grab a drink at the Rainbow Cattle Company. It's a popular watering hole. Zuxot says, wouldn't surprise me that these two were CIA. Some Pupper says, the Heat Natties are going to be fired. Johnny Miss says, Keanu has been tuned. Campbell 88 says, they're at Bohemian, and they didn't know about the Grove definitely suffice.
Yeah, that's a
JO6Y says, the river is all just people camping with their families. Benny literally looked like a lunatic to them. Crypto Assassin Suckers says, like the beginning of a horror movie, then the couple comes back for him after dark. Bloomy High says, have you been to Bohemian Grove yet, Benny?
Yeah.
Chownima says, don't tell them Keanu has been to Bohemian. Full On says, the password is hot dog tonight.
We couldn't get into the grove, they wouldn't let us in.
Says, those fuckers know, but hey, kudos for trying to play the clever car buddy rent-free. Smiley face.
We went into the grove.
Says, Joe 60, wake up, fool.
Pocket says, Blackbird and BennyMack collaboration would be epic. Chownema says Keanu has been to the Grove. That's crazy. Shkul says Truman Show ass town. Maximum says W content Benny. SNF_N says there was a video posted 2 weeks ago. A guy explored the Grove for 2 hours in secret. Seems like the rituals don't happen there anymore. Pocket says, I can make that happen. Lumi High says, I'll bugga. Fair play for trying. Schweppervescent says, that full-on sounds like a Hillary candidate. Crackalactica says, the door entry code for the 10 keys of Bohemian Grove is gay sex. LLWW says, someone might press you for barbecue. They're super paranoid about fire up there.
Oh, really?
Chownema says, we getting into the Grove tonight. Zuxot says, would it be legal to just be parked on Bohemian Avenue and just watch who comes and goes? Gub says, gay sex at the Bohemian. Trippylit says, Benny lighter fluid would have done the trick.
These are really like, this is match like.
Underscore being says, yo, sub owl, are you the high priest?
If you know what match lights are, these are match lights.
I believe Benny will be the first to meet Molly. Pocket says, are we at Johnson's Beach? Mariana, the producer, says, Bohemian Grove gathering people are used as only 2 weeks a year. Most days it's pretty dead. Crackalactica says, isn't it kind of interesting that nearly everything around the Grove has burned out prior years, except the Bohemian? Full Long says, Jeffrey Epstein inside would go find him.
Schweppervescent says build an owl statue out of hot dogs and grill it.
LLWW says, totally agree, they're burning people out of the hills all over the state. Problem Solver Wup says, LOL, did he really go to Bohemian Grove on a regular day? Chownema says, Benny, you better meet with Molly. P1 and K_Pants3 says, how much money you spent on camping here?
Oh yeah, it's that.
Lel says, best to do so.
Problem Solver Wup says, smart deck Heisen. Now wait a couple months until there is any content whatsoever here. Crackalactica says, yo, we're fucked. Plus the 113 billion in water, they just randomly release into the ocean instead of filling reservoirs to fight the wildfires. Just fucked up. Trippy Lit says, that's as interesting, Crackalactica. Campbell 88 says, go in it. Chownema says, where's Moloch Benny? Vaughn Free Eyefish says, burn off that new paint. Chownema says, hey, can't wait to meet the Outback. I bet that owl statue.
emptying the vehicle out of all the trash.
It says, do you feel Mollick's pull?
Yeah. I'm kind of...
Flippy Flops says, Emmy not walking in there. Crackalactica says, bollocks. Zoxot says, bunch of old dudes attended only 2 weeks in a month. Mary Crush says, praise be to Moloch, to whom the sacrifices of the weak fuel the blood of the Goblin World Order. Trippy Lit says, good idea, Benny. Campbell 88 says, take a shit on the statue for good luck. Chownema says, he feels the owl's pull.
Schwepper Vessens, I double dog dare you to go into the woods after sundown, dude.
Flippy Flops says, who's your teammate for the hunt? Says 10 subs to go inside, guys. Ducksot says, did Benny get into the woods and call out?
Alright. Yeah, I just threw a bunch of trash away.
Says Crackalactica. Chownema says he feels the owl's pull. 1,000%.
I handled owls this year already when I was in Japan. And yeah, in Japan there was owls. In Thailand I think I had an owl.
Says, what up, homie? Trippy Lit says, that username is the best, bro, I'm sorry, but I had to. Insurance Guy 1 says, I love the kettle grills. Nice. Crackalactica says, LMAO thanks. Countyman says, they ain't no redwood owl. Flippy Flops says, those people wanted your grill.
Schwepper Vesson says Bohemian Grove. Oh, I never heard of that. What is that? Oh, it's over in the woods there. Oh, Illuminati. Well, have fun, man. There's a lot to offer in California.
That was pretty much the conversation. There's a lot to offer in California, it's funny.
Trippy Lit says, exactly, bro. Says, Benny, prepare yourself. Zaksat says, I want to see the Owl God.
Maybe tonight.
Pocket says, my backyard. Ali says, without Trump, we wouldn't be able to have nice things like this W. Trump. Chownima says, Owl coming up. Chazlater 209 says, Alex Jones may be there. Zaksat says, hopeful.
I think he's going to be there. He'll be there later.
Trigolit says, Benny used some of that trash you got from the car to help with the fire.
You already done it.
Big Bump 228 says, Alex Jones, you there, bruh. You Are You For Me says, what are you grilling good to eat? Insurance Guy 1 says, the grill costs $55. The charcoal costs $9. And we're doing this for hot dogs.
No, the grill didn't cost 55. The grill costs like 20 bucks.
It's one of Salty Cracker's mod's name on YouTube that I thought the name for. It was long before Kick since I've followed Salty Cracker for like 8 years now. He's almost at 1 million subs. So he asked if he could use it. JO2182 says, pockets. How many varieties? Stuggin? LLI says, best president to walk this earth W. Trump. Dolphin Fan 1 says, Trump ran Rosie O'Donnell out of the country W. Shared says, and Ellen. Chownima says, ride Keanu Reeves. J06Y says, damn, we really spending hours buying and prepping a pre-cooked hot dog. LLI says, Trump is such a legend. Triple says, dope the lore is deep. Pocket says, Blackbird said, he's down to share a tent with you on the river. Crackalactica says, yeah, he's funny as shit. I love his live streams. Schweppervescence says, even though he was best buds with Epstein. Working Next Door says, those grills give you tits, then cancer titty man. Some dude says BS. Li says, imagine the multi-gender fake news, no free speech bullshit country we would be living in without Trump. He literally saved us all W. Trump. Chownima says, find Keanu Reeves, he's lost in the woods. JO2182 says, he is the best. Just liberal cucks left, other left, LOL. Opposition's Work says, were we grilling Benny?
I got some Nathan's dogs.
Forrest Bro says, the whole world combined couldn't stop Benny from grill tent.
Nathan's style.
Working Next Door says, smells like shit. LI says, did you give me ice? Some pupper says, I thought you got heat enemies.
Hello says, I thought it was the Hebrew national dogs.
Yeah, I've got those. Those are like...
Rose says, those are the hot dogs they use for hot dog eating competitions.
Yeah, I got the Hebrew ones. Those are for like tonight or tomorrow.
Crypto Saskum Sucker says, the guy from store that said Keanu is already reported missing. LI says, W Trump W Ice. Working Next Door says, where's the bud?
I'll get this going.
JO2182 says, you can catch some natural brown trout where you are, not the wrinkled kiwi.
Lolo says, oh, okay, Benny.
Alehalak says, get a steak, man. Why do you always act so, bro?
Because I'm using up the packet of
says,
fucking 8.
Get a fishing license.
You get 8 at a time.
Effervescence says people root so hard for Trump they can live with the reality he was best buds with Epstein. They cope so hard, and I don't like no woke bullshit either. We all just fuck for playing teams to heart.
You are you for me says, what are you grilling good to eat? Forest Bro says, natural? You mean like non-stock fish? Don Zola says, anyone want to see either there's a pig? On Yelp. Crackalactica says, have you ever tried the cheese stuffed dogs, Benny? Not bad. Maybe not for everyone.
I'll try it.
Naphthalina Cornix says, wow, for the man that trusts in there. If you're not worth 9 digits, Donald Trump, don't give a shit about you. Trippy Lit says it's a bitch to get it going, but once it goes, you are golden Benny concert trash until you get going.
Naphtali_Nick says, woe to the man that trusts in man. If you're not worth 9 digits, Donald Trump, don't give a shit about you.
Some dude says, you're just a fucking moron, Schwepperbessens. Forrest Bro says, yes, bro. Pocket says, the Safeway store down the street has Sky Vodka on sale. Forrest Bro says, you still on the team for Trump, LMAO?
You guys, the sun's going down.
Schwepperbessens says, at some dude pride before the fall, MT friend.
LOL says, true Schwepp.
What is Skick Brew says, burgers? Back to actual Benny content.
Dogs.
Forrest Bro says, they wouldn't if it also implicated well-known Democrats.
I've got
Some
3
dude
dogs
says,
today.
you still got your head up your ass. I see Forrest Bro. Naphthalina_Nick says, at Lilai, it was a lose-lose situation. Donzola says, see a real picture of the owl in here. Forrest Bro says, LOL, no need to be so hostile. You don't know anything about me, dude. Schwepperbessens says, I think Biden and everyone at the top is on a list. And the whole country would flip out if they released the list.
LOL says, facts they protect each other, both are guilty.
You guys, there is no list.
Trippy says, the big beautiful Bill. Can I let you in on a secret? The nickname is Big Ugly Bill.
Bill Gates
says, okay, dogs are just as good as burgers. What's been new, Benny?
Pizza Galaxy says, if you are worth 9 figures, I will give you a personal blowy.
Some dude says, no pride idiot. Go watch some more network TV and eat some Hot Pockets. Pocket says, fireworks are a felony in Sonoma County. Just saying you'll be prosecuted to the fullest.
I'm not going to be using them. I'm allowed to carry them.
Cat fighting Benny put them in the corner for 5.
I'm allowed to carry them.
Forrest Bro says, Trumpists get triggered like the snowflakes they like to make fun of when you even question their daddy. There's no list. Keep telling yourself that, bud.
Schwepperbessens, at this point, even if they release the list,
Pocket says, not trolling.
Lil says dinner time.
Joe Boy 45 says, did he take that grill from Mole Mansion?
No, this is a different grill.
Crackalactica says, shit, Same here in Alameda County /Dublin. What is Kick Brew says, I hate Big Black Envy and burned hot dogs is what I was saying. Something that says, shit stir Libcuck still seething with Trump. Keep coping, LOL. What Doya Khaled says, the list was the friends we made along the way. Pocket says, fireworks are illegal to possess. Nakia Chop says, at Lalilai Hayel, I want to suck Trump's microplastic penis into now in all your food. A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, like Tommy Lee Jones said, a man in black a person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. Alavalai says, Epstein was so connected to all the elite, but obviously they all didn't know the shady shit he was doing. If Michael Rubin got leaked doing the same shit, then suddenly everyone who ever went to his party gets targeted and put on a list.
Chief Osceola says he is on the list. I saw it.
Pizza Galaxy says, ooh, 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 yes, Benny.
Balix 14 says, exactly see the other day, Trump's lawyers met with Epstein wife's lawyers, nothing to hide. Zaksat says, Copia Maximum.
Trippy Elitch says, me and Espion used to go way back when I was a Democrat.
Forrest Bro says, yeah, I didn't see that, bro. Effervescent says, bro, no one is seething except you, defending Trump. A little bit says, Benny is the GOAT. Steven1111 says, damn, just lost 300 on Crazy Time, LOL, that game sucks. They completely manipulate that wheel.
What do you expect? It's a computer
says,
game.
Trump is your president, so cry more, LOL. Liza Gobbler says, is it going into Bohemian Grove or not? Steven1111 says, I was going out more, but stopped myself. Slits are the way to go. A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, it's one big club and you ain't in it.
Lolo says, there is no real president body, unfortunately.
Jonix says, Trump supports our fucking lost causes. Steven1111 says, slots are the way to go. DDVS says, only lesbians use words like seething. Dolphin Fan 1 says, OG Geezer birthday, he's making tens of dollars. LLI says, just do a 300 BJ hand and win it all back in a second.
Schwepper Vessel says, Benny Ed, I could take a moment to say I'm really enjoying the stream.
Zaksat says, Benny, do you feel schizo? Hearing chat all the time.
No, because I can turn it off.
Lolo says, can there be a change in subject, please, chat?
Felix 14 says,
you gotta realize.
Yeah, the meeting be making sure his name ain't bought up in any way he went to that island.
You gotta realize we are at...
Steven1111 says, that is a quick way to lose or win. It's no fun at all.
We are at the epicenter
One
of
testicle says, propane Blackstone grill. One testicle says, bang. Pocket says, the shad should be running soon, toss a line in the water. Zaksat says, Felix 14 says, do roulette. Crusher says, this is how the next big Cali wildfire starts BennyMack grilling hot dogs. D to VS says, everything in that vehicle is going to smell like smoke and charcoal.
Good.
Mixed Mark says, and this children is how LA fires start. Naftal_Nick says, what do you get when you redeem OG? One testicle says, I want to go camping just to use my Blackstone grill. Schweppervescent says, "You Trump is 100% innocent, man, you're right." One Testicle says, "Mobile home." Naftal_Scornick says, "At a little bits, what do you get when you redeem OG?" Naked Chop says, "Hooky buddy." Some dude says, "Months go by and the libcuck's still crying. I mean, damn, get hobby or something." Steven1111 says, "Roulette even worse, unless you put a bag, and I ain't doing that, LOL." A little bit says, "You get the OG badge whenever Benny remembers at Naftal_Scornick."
No, you get it for like 2 weeks.
Says, "Trump didn't know what Epstein did, and once he did, he fully cut him off and never spoke to him again as proven." Zaksat says, "Benny, can you lower us a tad bit so we can see the view?"
Chief Osceola says, "Attention! Beware, the locals have warned recently of a beaver that attacks men in tank tops grilling on a Weber."
See the grill? Show the view.
JO2182 says, "Catch a trout, cook it on the grill."
What do you mean lower it so we can see the view? You mean like the trees and shit?
Debbie J says, "Libcuck's so mad." Schweppervescent says, "Proven." Nakia Chop says, "Defender." Mixmark says, "Pepsi, cherry, or cherry coke." Naftal_Scornick says, "Okay, thanks." Valix14 says, "You a lot of luck involved." LLLI says, "There's never a photo, message, or record of them ever being in contact again." Jonathan says, "Ah." Trippy Lit says, "Trump and Epstein, baby, 1990s friends." Whoa. Jonix says, "Coke." Steven1111 says, "True. Bottom line is it's probably best never to gamble." Pocket says, "Benny, you do understand you're in the bluest part of the United States." LILLI says, "Prince Andrew is the real weirdo." Steven1111 says, "Better invest in crypto." Zaksat says, "Yai." Schweppervescent says, "Why doesn't he release to the files, and have you not been seeing what's going on, LOL?" Nakia Chop says, "Your brainwashed kids seek prayer." _Tika says, "Except if you're rich." Jonix says, "The length y'all will go to jump in front of this man is fucking insanity." Zaksat says, "Maybe there's Bigfoot in there who no thank you, Benny." LILLI says, "Do you not realize the amount of super elites that are on those files? It's a death sentence." One Testicle says, "Carful." DVS says, "I'd rather have the secret UFO UAP files than the Epstein list." Some dude says, "I am so over this political BS. Trump won, he's the president, leave this shit alone until 2028, just saying." Jonix says, "Go Ukraine, that's where he needs you."
Below says, "Bigfoot hunt les fucking goo."
JO2182 says, "There are catfish as well if you're interested in the full experience."
Bigfoot
Go
hunt this
fishing.
fucking goo.
Steven1111 says, "Yeah. I mean, every month I play a little with what I get from my paycheck. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. That's how it goes."
Chief Osceola says, "Hey, Benny, I used to grill out in that exact same spot. As a matter of fact, that's where I met Bigfoot. He finger blasted."
Valix14 says, "You ever seen a mate lose house, marriage, and car through gambling? Gotta set limits." Zaksat says, "LMAO." Jonix says, "I can't believe with the world we have today, people still think you can trust people with money off. Help isn't the word." Mixmark says, you should have bought a propane Blackstone.
No, I
Scott
shouldn't have.
69 says, Glizzy King.
I shouldn't do what you do just because what you do is always so right.
Stephen 1111
pure,
says,
amazing,
bro,
excellent.
casino always wins. That's why, like, I think Overland down there, like 15K. DDVS says, Gavin Newsom is going to run for president. Mixmark
Thanks,
says, you should have bought a propane Blackstone.
I should know.
Pocket says, Benny, we challenge you to dress up colorfully and go to the Rainbow Cattle Company tonight and make content. Balix14 says, wow, it stacks up fast, trying to chase them loses. Alevalai says, fuck Ukraine, fuck Liptards, fuck Palestine. So many weak people begging for handouts in this world. Mozafri says, wow, the forestry, there's beautiful.
The sun's gonna sit soon.
Stephen 1111 says, some people lost millions on casino. It's crazy, though especially if it's money from your own pocket.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's hard.
Some dude says, I wonder if you could try and fuck a female Bigfoot. Cross that off the bucket list. Schwepper Besson says, bro, you gotta be trolling, LOL.
Lolo says, very beautiful.
DDVS says, I want to learn Muay Thai and elbow someone in the eye.
Okay.
Mixmark says, hey, do you Uncle Benny? Jonic says, see, you are just evil. Trippulid says, Epstein and the $557 million trust he set up 2 days before he really didn't die. Did he? And if there's a list with Trump on it, maybe or maybe not. Jonic says, won't be the winner team. Bailiff 14 says, you see that Dana White ran like $3 million in credit, then Steve will do it, pay the bill. Just one cent. Zaksat says, blue sky, woods and barbecue, it's life. Spat 69 says, those all beef dogs.
Yeah, they're Nathan's.
Jonic says, they're always the first to cry. Pocket says, Blackbird says drop by. He's in the Rancho in Santa Rosa. DDVS says, why do you not have any condiments for those slides?
I do, I just don't have them displayed for you to...
Stephen 1111 says, yeah, it's crazy, well look what happened to Trainwreck like last week. Alalai says, what's the point of dragging a war out for years when it could have already been over? It's like keeping someone on life support forever who will never survive. Balix 14 says, what happened there? I missed that one. Flamion says, dinner. Jakevelinsky 8 says, he doesn't make any sense. Crackgalactica says, I still have doubts he's dead. Big time. Somedid says, where's my OG badge? Dang scammed, I guess.
You have to be patient.
Stephen 1111 says, he won 39 mil on stake on a stream.
You have to be patient for the badges.
Schwepper Besson says, people fight for what they believe.
And they're not instantly applied.
Schwepper Besson says, you have pussy mentality. Noten Regs says, hey, Ben.
Right.
On the use of intro says, Alex Jones is behind you with the binoculars. DVS says, the TTS voice sounds like some bisexual man, like 90% of chat. Balix 14 says, wow, mind-blowing numbers. Stephen 1111 says, yeah, it's really nuts. Noten Regs says, hey, Benny, are you going to do ISIS Hunt?
Yeah.
Jonic says, so what do they believe in then the Trump's the fucking king? Jonic says, I don't get it.
is the king.
Noten Rex says, W hope you win it or at least win side money.
Vagabonds _ cup _ chair says, where the fuck are you, mate? Nice sausages, by the way. I could fit all 3 in my mouth.
I'm down by the river.
DDVS says, that's the last election we will have. Chances are the US will enter a world war in the next 3 years. Mozafri says, Benny, are you trying to visit all of the states?
Nah, not this time.
Notenreg says, where's the fishing pole? Stephen1111 says, good song. Some dude says, remember Benny, if you do the event, it is not how you play the game, it is if you win. Vagabonds _ chair says, liberal propaganda. Mixmark says, are you grilling glizzy hot dogs?
Yeah.
Zoxot says, bon appetit, Benny. DVS says, at Vagabonds _ chair, that will incite a world war. DEDS says, Hebrews.
Well, these are
Jonathan says, LOL.
These are the rest
Rob
of the Nathans from yesterday.
Says, nothing like cooking whiners with your mates. Zoxot says, in VM there's a blunt being lit, LOL. Notenregs says, do you like America more than your country? Jonic says, see, this is the problem. This just don't live on Earth anymore.
I like my country, but there's more
Jonic
content
says,
here.
barely human.
And the time zone's better here for streaming.
Jonic says, no. Jonic says, what to say really? Only Use Some Insurance says, this will be a good conversation topic to pivot to when Rogan interviews you in the future. Schwepper says, Empire versus the Rebels, man. It's like Star Wars. You rooting for the bad guys. Mixmark says, you're going to bake some beans on that grill. Mozafri says, Benny, I tried everything to smoke weed without having a lot of anxiety. Is weed just not?
What type of weed are you...
Zaksat says, how about the weather?
What type of weed are you smoking?
Notenreg says, yeah, there are way more streamers you can link with as well.
Like what type of... How much?
Says, must be better here than New Zealand.
How much do you smoke?
DDVS says, if you get married in California to a man, you get a green card. Alalai says, what is the point of dragging out a war? It just causes more deaths. Everyone already knows who will win, so why keep it going? Tribulit says, I agree with you 100%, but try to stray away from saying bad words and mix LOL, but good stuff, man, you hit on the doorknob. Pocket says, Benny, if you have time, make sure you spend a day or two in the town of Healdsburg, especially downtown areas with bars and restaurants.
I'm not that interested or amazed by good bars or good restaurants.
W. Benny, New Zealand explorer.
I don't know if you ever realized, but every city has good bars and restaurants. There's no city that doesn't have good bars and restaurants.
I got a meme. 1 second, LMA. Okay, Buddy 7 says, just went balls deep in sexy chunky.
I'm not drawn to a town's bars or restaurants.
Do you have any corn on the cob?
No.
Mozafri says, Benny, I like how you go out in the nature and try to see cool things like the Bohemian Grove and Area 51 other streamers. Just stick to the cities, which is boring and unoriginal.
Thanks, dude.
Jonic says, it's just to deplete Russia. That's all not to win, just to wound the bear. Zaksat says, I like the nature stream personally. Jonic says, they are dying for nothing. Jonic says, Indo.
Stephen, Allah. Benny, making kick great again.
Schweppervescent says, how come Russia hasn't won yet? It's been years. It seems like Russia could win this shit overnight, but no. DBS says, have you ever fucked a Russian or Ukrainian Benny? /
No.
Mixmark says, change UR name to BennyMack Travels. Mozafri says, there's so much info out there at this point, you'll have complete names. Or some shut.
Say, Stephen, say, people.
Alavala says, like I said, because Ukraine are being supported for years with billions of dollars. It's so pointless to keep supporting them when they will always lose. This is my whole point. It just drags a pointless war on longer and causes way more deaths.
Okay, I've got the food.
DDS says, WTF is that shit, Steve.
You guys.
Tribulit says, I don't always kill myself, but when I do, I didn't sincerely Jeffrey Epstein. Stephen1111 says, it's a butthead glitch. Mozafri says, Russia isn't intending on fully invading Ukraine and annexing. They're doing this fighting just to avoid Ukraine joining NATO, which would be a massive threat to Russia. Tribulit says, I feel you, man. I know exactly how you feel. Cybernull says, weather looks nice there, man, better than back in NZ. It won't stop it.
Oh, it's nice. It's got a sunset. It's got a sunset.
One says pizza on grill. Schweppervescent says, I kind of agree, but I respect countries willing to fight for their people and land. DVS says, I asked AI, what are the chances of Epstein still being alive? And it told me 90%. Pocket says, Healdsburg has groups of lonely cougars your age. Us rich husbands don't give them any to me, you'll be a celebrity. I'm at the Methisian, come visit. Zaksat says, I'm so over the political talks. Gaz_Sweden says, here for the flip-flop claim.
Okay.
Mixmark says, do you like Pavlova?
Oh, yeah.
Trippy Lit says, did you catch the meme? Oh, man. Pocket says, I'm on a fix. Oops.
You guys, Pavlova is good.
I don't think it's a glitch because that's how, but head talks. And it works better in my opinion, but yeah. Alalali says, they don't even want to fight anymore. So many are trying to escape, but they can't because it's mandatory for the men to fight. Grandmother_Linkaster says, Benny Gary wants to know when you read on his book.
Yo, Gary David.
Stephen and London. Why is chat being so serious? Like, are we getting lit?
Yo, Gary David, check this out, dude.
DDVS says, did you buy a portable shower?
Red, white, and blue cooler.
Lodianu says, when Grove. Virus464 says, when Grove. Juicer McJuicy says, have you ever tried
We'll go up to the Grove after
hot dogs before?
We'll head back to the Grove.
Says when Owl.
As soon as
Graham_Lancaster says, Gary Ray.
We've already been to the Grove, but we could go back. It's just over the other side of the river there.
Take You Shopping says when Grove.
After dinner.
Take You Shopping says when Grove.
Okay, dude, sure.
Zoxot says FR. Uroff 878 says when Grove.
The Grove is right there.
Take You Shopping says when Grove.
The Grove is right here, dude.
Take You Shopping says when Grove.
See these houses?
Take You Shopping says when Grove.
That's part of where the Grove is, right there.
Bunubis says, Gary Grove.
Thanks, Gary.
Cybernal says, do you still follow Ice Round?
Yeah.
Graham _ Lancaster says, Gary Ray.
Thanks, Gary.
Urock 878 says 1. Bunubis says, Gary Grove.
Thanks, Gary.
Uroff 878 says 1. Lodianu says, when Grove.
I haven't seen Gary in so long.
Uroff 878 says 1.
I remember Gary. Who remembers Gary?
Uroff 878 says 1. Graham _ Lancaster says,
Who's that?
Gary Ray. Never Seen Better says, when Grove.
Quit spelling, dude.
Jake Snake says Gary sent us.
Thanks, Gary.
Astonishing _ Fact says, Gary Raid, he wants to know when Grove.
Well, after dinner.
Bunubis says, Gary Grove. Graham _ Lancaster says, Gary Raid.
Okay.
Trippy Lit says, W. Gary.
Thanks, Gary.
Muchi Muchi Eye says, when Grove.
Very good.
Bunubis says, Gary Grove.
We will.
Mozafri says, okay, what you want to talk about? What's your penis size? Did you see the baseball game? Like, who cares, dude?
Huh?
Never Seen Better says, when Grove. Uroff 878 says, Gary is lame. Bostic says, Grovey train.
You guys.
Uroff 878 says, Gary is lame.
We got kicked out of the Grove.
Uroff 878 says, Gary is lame.
You guys, we got told by the locals that
Uroff
Keanu Reeves.
878 says, Gary is lame.
You guys, Keanu Reeves was there last year.
Lolo says, you Gary.
Is that crazy? Keanu
Never
Reeves?
Seen Better says, when Grove. I Under Philadelphia Nuggets says, W host. Uroff 878 says, Gary is lame. Trippy Lit says, W. Gary. Rizla says, when Grove. Take You Shopping says, when Grove. Bunuba says, Gary Grove.
Lelel says, Gary Raid.
Josh Gold says, Gary. One Testicle says, no good trick when get brand new grill wrap it in aluminum foil, each use. Pamela
Wrapping the grill in foil.
Says, Grove Street.
Wrapping the grill in foil creates a lot of
says, LMAO, there is no signing up to fight in a war like that. It's forced. Trippy Lit says, but hey, I don't doubt it. Pocket says, I'm at Northwoods and just finished my round of golf. There's a great bar and resort with inexpensive rooms with a pool. Zuxot says, no one answer LLL, please. Jukevlinski 8 says, eat up, Benny. Schwepper Veston says, okay, buddy. Some bit says, oh yeah?
We might grill
Josh
them.
Gold says, no burger, buddy. Cybernal says, do a 360 with Cam. Eli says, search it up. Schwepper Veston says, okay, buddy. Campbell 88 says, what time are you going in the Grove? Kick 955 says, this message was sent an hour ago.
The Grove is
Carbon says, Grove man. Stephen 1111 says, meat on a stick. LLI says hard. Zaksat says, let the man eat LOL. Stephen 1111 says LOL. Flameon says, wow, sexy man eating juicy. Jim 1.1 says, now that's canon. Harvey says,
The Grove's over the Grove is basically right in there.
Schwepper Vesson says, okay, buddy.
Elephant Man says, I like making sausages too.
Rizla says, that bird gonna try steal your hot dog.
Where's it?
One Testicle says, let's go look that background, wow, beautiful. JO2182 says, get up early, grab a rod and reel, and catch a king salmon. You can do it, Benny. Pocket says, the Grove is huge. Flameon says, hello 600. Flameon says, I mean 900 people. Cybernol says, are you going to sacrifice some children? Eli says, that food looks ass. Zaksat says, well, I mean way less than I expected. Zaksat says, what that kid saying LMAO? Potato Sheep XD says, go Grove pussy.
Nenel says he did and will try to go.
We'll wait till it gets dark.
Elephant Man says, nice grill, man. Grandmother Corlin-Caster says, they got bears around there?
Yeah.
Eshwendy says, damn, looks like a beautiful area. Rizla says, spliff and a grilled hot dog nice. Kick955 says, shout out to BennyMack, W Camping Vibe. Are we going deep into forest in the dark? Roxat says, cheers, I'm lighting up a joint too. Roses _ 702 says, Benny, you still have fireworks.
Yeah, but
Campbell 88 says, smoke a blunt before you go in. Potato Sheep XD says, Benny smacked. Says, we gonna sleep tonight.
Schwepper Vessel says, all these freaks leaving the Grove.
Trippy Lit says, Bill Barr, the ultimate cover-up general the New York Times called Mr. Barr. Does that ring Bill's boys? Smiley face. Kick955 says, edible yum. Stephen 1111 says, huff puff pass G.
Nenel says just do.
Cybernol says, have a win.
Leon says we need more food. The legs are very fleeting.
Ayaw niya to? Paano to?
Says, you know, Benny, if your buddy Geezer finds out that Blackbird would like to collaborate, he's going to be very disappointed at you.
Good.
Cybernol says, you look very American.
Good, where's Blackbird?
Kim's former nose says, Chief Osceola says, spots taken serves. Fat Wallet says, you're basically American at this point.
Schwepper Vessel says, how's the weenies Benny?
JO2182 says, yeah, there's water. The goddamn Russian River is right there for 5 different kinds of fish. Huge missed opportunity. Stephen1111 says, looks like baseball coach. Kim's former nose says, hope all will be Benny 5. I Andersoners worked owners for Nuggets, says W. Grill. Pocket says Blackbird is 25 minutes away. Somebit says, are they good, Benny? I never buy those. Kim's former nose says Bedian and G45. Kim's former nose says Benny. Stacks 88 says, I love summertime.
Schlepper Vesson says, holy.
Kim's former nose says, like Steven 111 no Bailiffs. Stacks 88 says, we got that Lana Del Rey summertime series. The script ghostwriter says, hello, my name is Agent Johnston. Cybernull says, except those shorts and scuffs are still very in. Campbell 88 says, ask those guys if they want to join and go into the road. Stephen 1111 says, not sure where he went. Kim's former nose says, missed that goober, LOL. Kim's former nose says, but glad you're around. Elephant Man says, what are you cooking? Steve 1111 says, cheers, and there he is, LOL. Cincy Self says, when you're done with California, are you going back to see them? Cybernull says, hide in the bush and start doing. Kim's former nose says, at Bailiff's 14. Doc Sot says, go skinny dipping in the Roses _ 7. When you look back, jacket. Some dude says, elephant balls marinated in cookies. Triple says, what the heck was that loud noise fireworks? Fat Wallet says, careful at Bohemian. Many have disappeared trying to get information. LLI says, go hunt a turtle, cook it. Elephant Man says, sound of man. Valix 14 says, yo brother, what's cracking? Kim's former nose says, at Valix 14, happy belated birthday, but I did say happy birthday every day. Docsot says, please. Docsot says, law.
Schlepper Vesson says, look at all these people leaving the grove.
Cybernull says, those people must think you are a massive weirdo. The script ghostwriter says, hello fellow citizens, may I see your identification? Schlepper Vesson says, ask about the grove, dude. Hello. Says, look at all those Mexicans call ice cream.
These guys don't know what the grove is.
Hello. Says, look at all those Mexicans call ice. Stephen 1111 says, oh, the people moving out. Valix 14 says, cheers, bro. Hope you're cruising well. Let's go. Fat Wallet says, look at them, all coming back vaccinated. Kim's former nose says, crooked as shit while I'm cooked. Steam 6 Roller 9 says, fruit bag. Valix 14 says, that's the go you enjoy, brother. Fat Wallet says, they all come back walking sideways. Elijah says Jakelinski H says Astonishing underscore fact says lawmaker is hiring the Kiwis now. Kim's former nose says already know. Some dude says undercover Benny SH and you don't tell me. Felix 14 says real talk. Cybernull says, please be aware that I am required by law to tell everyone in the area I am a sexual offender. Line 512 says, we've mastered the art of hacking people. Dolphin Fan 1 says, Murat Dairy is currently dropping the soap on the books. XSPK says, BennyMack. Alphachon says, Benny is a barbecue pit master at heart. Eli says, you've mastered the art of gathering. Pocket says, Benny, you just missed the Duncan Mills Gay Rodeo no cap. Pizza Galaxy says, Kenny Mac. Unikex Latina says, you should play Ouija board at the Grove and try to summon Epstein. Docsot says I'm high. Stephen 1111 says W band. Pizza Galaxy says Benjamin Button. Some dude says, homeless still has AIDS thought, I would just throw that in the mix.
Thanks.
Eli says WID. Zoxot says, goddamn. Felix 14 says, you hire them my electricity bill. Flameon says, huh. Flameon says, huh. Flameon says, film all the people around you contain. Sampadinder Score Suspended says, Pocket says, Benny, I would invite you to my family's winery, but streamers always dox locations.
It's alright.
Kasi may madaanan ako, tatay mo. Napatingin ko. Parang botang na ako yung bigla eh.
Dolphin Fan 1 says, Benny, I invite you to my wife's gangbang, but streamers always do locations. Felix 14 says, enjoy brother about that time of day. Let's get it. Elephant Man says, Benny, you seem sure today. You enjoying the semi-canon things. Doxot says, thank you, sister. Guy says, Legendary One says, how does wearing a jacket with Make it make sense.
You're an idiot.
Flamion says, Benny cooks correctly. You Are You For Me says, how's was dinner? Steven1111 says, let's get it. Trippy Lid says, yeah, Balak's always about that time, brother. Go get my Jim Beam black. Or up. Docsot says it's tough step bro. Trippy Lit says it's... Chris E1 says, let's go. Knees 147 Infamous says, what is he trying to do? Guy says to 6. Legendary 1 says, the only idiot here is you. Your dressing style makes no ends. Chris C1 says, camping grill tent.
Not a style, it's called clothes. Everything with you is like trying to do some sort of like I'm trying to do a style, I know.
Benny got that new breed of
He's wearing a watch.
Elephant Mountain IR. Zoxot says, somebody know what language they speak in the background. Trippy Lit says, Benny is trying to kill time. It needs to be dark, fellas. Let him cook. Jakevlinsky 8 says, he doesn't need a fucking style. He's not gay. Benny cook. Some dude says get a donkey to fuck a football. It could work this time, fingers crossed. 18_Wheeler says, Boon Chinana Boon Pendaja. Elephant Man says, exactly, style is for special boys. Zoxot says, let him cook. Li says, have you made any friends in America yet besides American Slab City?
Yeah, wow.
Style that gets you pussy juice lingo, you know what I'm saying?
You're just butthurt because I'm cozy and you're watching, projecting about nothing irrelevant.
Pocket says, Benny the locals prefer Daisy Dukes with Doc Martin boots, long handlebar mustaches. Alalai says, bro is lagging more than a priest in a kindergarten.
So yeah, there's no signal over there at the Grove.
Sampadin_Suspended says, Benny is this place you will get kidnapped and tortured by Kiwis. S_N says, need some assless chaps.
I've just got to look at this Bohemian Grove map again.
Testicle says, more money, more problems, dead ass.
Stephen 1111 says, yo, we got a shout out to Descaviz, shout out to you, keep let's go, man.
Respect.
Tripulit says, let him code chat. Elephant Man says, personally, I think the camping chill vibes are cool and nothing wrong with Benny chilling. For fuck's sake, it's 218 days live, listening to dumbass comments. Pocket says, Benny, you are gravitating to your calling. This is where we start growing the best weed. Emerald Triangle. LLI says, would you rather go to a Diddy party, go to Epstein's Island, or go to a Bohemian Grove ritual? Jaeger Rob says, my brother-in-law is a member of the Grove. Some dude says, more money, what the fuck you talking about, Holmes? Chris E1 says, just let the big homie run it all the time. Stephen 1111 says, the more money, the more problems. I don't know if I can agree with that, LOL. Jaeger Rob says, the Order of the Owl don't play. Slightly Guilty says, when is Benny going to the Grove? One Testicle says, spit it out. Boatgas says, VTC. Pocket says, who's your brother? I might have a locker next to this. One Testicle says, are you slow and live in mom's basement? More money, more problems.
You guys, there's a place in San Francisco.
LILLI says, Benny a fly in a spider's world. Chris E1 says, hoy.
Yes.
Chris E1 says,
there's this
John
place.
Gold says, you should make an effigy and burn it.
There's this place in
LILLI says, shoot back at those pussies. Slightly Guilty says, Benny, where's the Bohemian Grove? LILLI says, pull out the Glock.
The Bohemian Grove is...
One Testicle says, yeah, sure, you pay someone to do everything for sure. Flameon says, I need to gamble my free money on 420. Big Rob says, San Francisco, a lot of
the food comes for at the Tesla Cafe comes in the box like
Trippy
this.
Lit says, I like that jacket, Benny, really nice.
Thank you.
Translucid_studios says, Benny never with women. Chris E1 says, well. Alaka says lag. Chris C1 says, better than a Hanko. LILI says, can't see. Translucent Underscore Studios says, Chicken's friend Minette wants to collab.
Yeah, too far away.
Some dude says, only your mouth.
Flipper Message says, is San Fran nearby?
One Testicle says, lifted. Stephen1111 says, cute Cybertruck. Trans Studios says, Minette lives in San Francisco.
No, she doesn't.
Chris C1 says, he's nice one. Translucent Underscore Studios says, she wants to collab.
She's in Washington. Right.
Pocket says, fake news.
I think Minette's in Washington.
One Testicle says, do their people kill people they out prison waiting sentencing?
Schwepper Vessens says, other than eat a hot dog.
Translucent Studio says, yes, but she wants to collab. One Testicle says, Ichabod Hole did he shit. They must messed up something. He has 100 lawyers. Translucent Underscore Studios says, I'm just trying to get chicks on your trips.
Steven1111 says, when he travels, he's gonna have a suitcase full of cups.
Horse Cat says, is it the Russian River?
Yep.
It says at the brothel.
Schwepper Vessens says, suitcase full of Hebrew nationals.
One Testicle says, him pay for 100 lawyers equal in my book if one go after money. Tripulet says, Benny, you remember your new name, Ben, your old baby tune and boys. Alavalai says, do it. Alavalai says, run them over. Alavalai says, I know you want to.
Schwepper Vessens says, dude, there's a porta potty over there. Dump at the Bohemian Grove and cross it off your bucket list.
You guys, what happened to Spirit? Spirit Junior.
Tripulet says, WTF TDS, I meant Benny I are LTV tuning boys. Stephen1111 says, who?
Spirit. Yeah.
Some dude says, no idea. Balix14 says, at Mole Mansion, Spirit. Trippy Lit says, TDS, you are cooked. Jet Prop says, next stop, Mendocino County, and some of the best weed and coastal views around. Fat Lolita says, just got here, what's the plan for the Grove? Elevalite says, oh, that guy. Eli says, he's been dead.
Shipper Vesson says, what now, Benny? Are you done with the Grove tent?
I mean, the Grove's kind of cooked. Let me plug my power back in.
Trippy Lit says, Benny I RL TV.
Let me plug my power back in.
Says, why do you suspect something has happened to him? Balix14 says, he is at the Mold Mansion with Zaddy. Jet Prop says, who's Sublime lead singer?
I might use the portal again.
Triple Lit says, there we go TDS, now we talking.
I'm gonna fire this bitch up. I gotta charge everything up.
Grandma for Lancaster says, Bradley Noel.
Bradley Noel. No, Bradley, no.
Some dude says, there's no way in there unless you have a raft and willing to face trespassing charges if caught. Li says,
like, I think
Ozzy Osbourne's reboot card was found, and he's on his way to be rebooted W.
Yeah.
Whipper Vescent says, the Grove is located at 60 off Tater Street and features a large owl mascot, flanked by the letters B and C and surrounded by the club's motto. Maybe you could go to the entrance.
LLWW says, security is probably watching your stream already. Full long says, 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 full long says.
Alright, I just used the restroom.
Rockford Live says, is it true Eddie capped sip at $25 an hour, 6 hours max a day? Jet Prop says, I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball equals L. Some did says, first mistake was broadcasting really. Trippy Lit says, Benny, why does your car make a high-pitched noise every time you start up, homie?
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know what you were hearing.
Unikex Latina says, sounds like a quiff.
At the end of the day, oh my god, it's a rental car, so it doesn't really bother me.
Some dude says, they're gonna know they watch that place like a hawk.
It's probably a frequency.
Says, you don't hear that?
No, it's probably a frequency that comes through on the camera that I can't hear.
Sorry, that was me.
I don't mean to tell you what to do, but it would be cool knowing saying boss.
Yeah, I'm going to the Grove now.
Triple Lit says, chat is my witness.
Okay. This is how you get to the Grove.
Says, Benny, you need to clip farm more.
It's not really my style.
Jet Prop says, Lou Dog is still alive and well.
Wow, that vulture. The fucker. Oh, it went. Fucking cunt. That was big,
Liza
right?
Gobbler says he's leaving the Grove. LILI says FR Benny needs to learn the new meta and start clip farming if he wants to grow fast. Happy Lemon says, I've already altered the Grove Guardians of your arrival, Brother Benny. What Doya Khaled says, so you're a diplomat from New Zealand. Stephen1111 says, let's go.
Trepper Veffin says it's an owl.
A 7 co-host 7 Ickman says, why don't fuck this up, mate? Liza Gobbler says, are we going into the Grove or not?
We're going as close
Josh
as we
Gold
can
says,
get.
this is such a weird area. LILI says, crash the car for your first clip farm.
This is
it will
about
pay
the
for
Grove.
itself in clip farm revenue.
Some dude says maybe it's an owl vulture.
Zaksat says, let's go see the mossy owl. Happy Lemon says, are you going to get buck naked and jerk it in front of the owl statue or not? Josh Gold says, like, what's the sign say? Unikex Latina says, let's go to Walmart and get a Ouija board and candles.
Chief Osceola says, don't fuck this up, Benny. This is a big moment for me.
Josh Gold says, Bohemian, Ave, oh shit.
This is the private road behind the Bohemian.
Slipper Veffin says, oh fuck, it's happening.
Josh Gold says, oh shit, Benny.
A 7 co-host 7 Ickman says, let's go. Some bit says, I mean I would.
Schwepper Veffin says, Moloch awaits, dude.
Josh Gold says, Benny is terrified. Happy Lemon says, something tells me he's been here before. Jip Prop says, large trees over this way. Comet Enjoyer says, it's okay, just say you are here for the 33rd degree-free Mason meeting. Unique Bot says, steal the sign and have Alex Jones sign it. It's worth money. Josh Gold says, is this cabin for the Grove like actual members or just other people?
This has got to be Grove, right?
What Doya Khaled says, someone alert Alex Jones.
This has got to be Grove shit.
LLI says, they have signal jammers in the Grove. Otis Up as Zero says, nice and easy just like we practiced. Flameon says, naughty throwing trash. Kimmy's __ Surgeon says, you need to sacrifice a chatter. Eldorado 0404 says, oh shit, Benny is off-roading.
This is sealed.
Unikex Latina says, so you're meaning to tell me sacrifices and blood rituals go on a few meters from people camping in the woods? Cackle. Almost _X says, booby trapped road.
Schwepper Veffin says, I don't know if this is actually the path to the Grove.
This is
fun luck.
This is around the back of the Grove.
LLI says, wrong way. Josh Gold says, there wasn't a do not enter. Liza Gobbler says, you never seen the Doko? Comet Enjoyer says, so far just seems like a nice little retreat.
Yeah, this is above the Grove.
Ralford Lives says, this looks like somewhere you might find a dead body. Jet Prop says this is where all the bodies were found.
Holy shit, what is this?
Some dude says, Benny, be honest, were you ever hired as entertainment here? Happy says, that's BennyMack alive. Zoxot says it's fine. Josh Gold says, you never know what you will find if you don't go looking W exploring. What Doya Khaled says, don't be surprised if you see a gray here. It's a commonplace for UFO sightings. Pocket says, service road. Kimmy's an offensive core surgeon says, last shatter to type Moloch gets bummed by George Bush, then sacrificed at the altar. Schlepper Veston says, WTF. Josh Gold says, WTF. Ding Dong Ding says, no trespassing sign, LOL. Josh Gold says, not a sign LOL, but it's just so you don't find them. Pocket says, you're not in a good position. Rob says, some kind of official.
Okay. Okay, chat, here we go. So,
Josh Gold says we're captains. Zoxot says we're fine.
Flipper Pheasant says that's cannibal architecture, dude.
Valix 14 says, wow, that's crazy.
you guys,
0x Beef says, we made it.
this is the back of the top right.
1211 says, W Fortress.
The 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, Tartarian Empire remnants.
I've got the car back there, and that's got the signal.
Pocket says, one way and one way out. Happy Lemon says, mud flood hit this place hard. Ali says, and here's the signal jammers. 1211 says, GG. Jetprop says, that large King Kong fin structure doesn't appear on Google Maps view. A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, big facts. Unikex Latina says, you need to find a baby to sacrifice to summon Epstein.
This is the car park.
Says there is one other way out. Pocket says, keep your eye above the tree's Secret Service and nests.
Yep, there's cameras up there.
1211 says, signal jammers enabled. Truck incoming to run you off the hilltop.
Wait, what's this?
Robert Lives says, Benny, I beg of you, get away from their Bohemian Grove. Is not to be messed with.
Schleppervescent says, might get better.
Jonic says, leave all you are sig, but's at the owl.
So that would be the way. That would be the way to the owl.
Says, watch out, Master Mason, Mickey Mouse, and Super Mario.
Just, you know.
Commandant George says, bust out. Says, Jim Prop says, got it. Happy Lemon says, rip. Says, they got him 07. The Cool Cat says, what's it? Cool Cat said, go. Ding Dong says, Mando is somewhere out in the bushes. Average chat message says, all the tree cover is bad.
Oh, we would see him, didn't you?
The Cool Cat says,
right.
A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, we had a good run, boys.
Yeah, they've got us hemmed in here with a fucking
Pushing forward.
a mini with a one headlight.
Toyo Calvin says, invisible being. Who gets a van?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Zaksad says, Benny never to be seen again.
Schleppervescent says,
Pocket says, Secret Service signal jamming. Some dude says, and that was the last time we saw Benny. It's been over 10 years now. It's still no word. A 7 co-host 7 says,
she didn't know. I did Heidi Moloch. Who? I didn't say the fucking owl god or anything.
Pocket says, percent chance.
Yeah.
The cool cat says,
Oh no, it's a part of the Bohemian Grove. It's like the owl statue effigy thing.
Tuxot says, oh, he's
I went down to the other way earlier today, so I'm just having a bit of a look around from different angles. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay, bye bye.
now be used as the sacrifice during the
That's
cremation.
the exit. You guys. She said that this is the exit. Like, you guys. I reckon this is part of it here. I feel like.
Schwepper Vesson said, this road looks sketchy as fuck.
I feel like this is part of the fucking.
Zero XB says, let's go. Crawford Live says, Benny, bring the dildo nunchucks. Schwepper Vesson says, oh, fuck.
Like, if can anyone tell me what the fuck this is, dude?
The cool cat says, show us the owl.
What is this? Who built this?
Pocket says, normal roads in this area.
Like, look at this, dude.
Some dude says, can't forget those. Valix 14 says, we on like Donkey Kong.
What is this, dude?
Happy Lemon says, rip Benny's foreskin. They are going to circumcise him and burn it. Jet Prop says, you better hope another car doesn't come through. The cool cat says, hoo hoo. Zero X Beef says, driven through a lot. A 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, Freemason clothes. Kimmy's _Infernos surgeon says, oh my god, Benny, did you see that?
What is
I've seen
that?
Hillary Clinton in a tree with Justin Bieber. Eldorado Zero.
What the fuck was that?
Says, Crawford Live says, Benny, the dildo nunchucks bring them.
Schwepper Vesson says, probably not even by the Grove. Oh, Benny trolling hard right now.
Pocket says, red steak means out of bounds, 2-stroke penalty. The cool cat says,
Schwepper Vesson says, oh shit.
The cool cat says. The cool cat says.
These guys don't even know.
The cool cat says.
You guys, this is the back exit.
Commodore says, what back there?
This is the exit. This is how they get
Happy
out
Lemon
of the grove.
says, oh hell nah.
Yeah.
Lolo says, damn, they got cameras all over the trees.
Beef says, LMAO.
This is how they get out of the grove.
May the cat says, find Molak.
Josh Gold says they are watching from multiple angles.
Yeah. Jeprop says, send a drone up there to investigate. May the cat says, get a ghillie suit.
Wow.
Kimmy's _surgeon says,
okay, I've reset the TTS.
The 7 Coho 7 Ickman says, they not like us, they not like us.
They not like us.
1211 says, those cameras aren't even connected to
You know they are. Okay, we're turning right now.
Bloomy High says, my curiosity would take the better of me, and I'd jumping over their LOL.
We need to bring you with.
Superior_7 even says what happened.
Okay.
LL says the secret.
I'm heading.
Alfred Lives says, did you read about how they have sex with men in coffins?
No, but I don't know why they'd do that. Why would they do that?
Harry_Savage says, I heard they take turns pounding.
Okay.
Esmony says, should have climbed the ladder and have a look. Trippy Lid says, I heard about that too. Some Did says, it's true. Pocket says, I took an oath I've been in the Grove. No cap can't talk about it.
Lolo says, new stream Benny, thanks for this.
Mozaffery says, those fuckers in societies like Skull and Bones have hay orgies. Bloomy High says, the YouTuber called Dancer, I think, was the guy who snook in there. He found some weird shit in those cabins.
Fuck it, yeah.
Zoxot says F. Superior_7 even says, so no more live? Elephant Man says, I heard they all have tiny owls, and they stick them up their asses. Tripolid says, and yet, Benny, what the heck was that structure back up on that dirt road, the exit road? Definitely suspicious.
I don't know, dude. I don't want to know.
Mob 574J says, all the elite that go there got gapes like Geezer.
But we were up on that hill.
Box Breast says, they got him. Germans 19 says, in the kitchen with body bag slide. Nas7 he says, GGS. A.O. Courtney says, jammers. Zoxot says, it's open, just go in. Emo_Thug says, George Bush is coming to give you a stern talking to.
I need to wait for someone to...
Pocket says, no skulls or bones here, just roleplay. Robford Lives says, get the drone airborne. Zoxot says, oh.
Shrupper Vessens says, oh, cup, dude.
Harry_Satch says, that woman cast a spell on your signal.
You guys, so there's the car park is right here.
He says, just go in. Elephant Man says, at Steven 111 told me, they play Twister their naked bullets. Zoxot says, someone in that box. The Cool Cat says, it's literally a retreat for people to go to so they don't get bothered by the press. AKA weaving spiders. Mozaffery says, I hope we catch something weird and Benny goes down. Life Alert 69 says, they will follow you out of town. Kushsmoke 1K says, walk and say you are looking for a dog. Cushy Kush says, go to that owl tower. The Cool Cat says, blood-sucking mosquitoes. Elephant Man says, just go, and if they ask, say you're Mario the plumber.
So that's the car park through there.
Jonic says,
and you can see that from Google Maps.
Pocket says, where in the fuck do you think P. Diddy learned how to throw a party?
See how big the car park
Life
is?
Alert 69 says,
I don't know what that is.
Blood Boy.
What's that?
Triple It says, how much to floor it in there and to explore it, Benny? Mozafri says, Benny, just go near the owl and threaten your summoning sake. Harry_Sat says, it's one of the 9 gates of hell to find an entrance. Kushsmoke 1K says, employee lot. Liv says, Gabe Tyrannosaurus Rex pelvis fossil. The Cool Cat says, Mob 574J says, Vinny just made the list.
Look at some of these houses.
Nas7, he says, it's open going.
Germans 19 says, Benny used to be a boy bride over here in the 80s.
I think a lot of these.
CK says, stumped. Mozafri says, come on, Benny, you're a grown man. He says, Ding Dong Ding says, they're performing a bumhole sacrifice on him. Zaxat says, tomato internet. Matamato says, Epi3CK, you are famous, LOL. Harry_Satch says, rip Benny. Mozafri says, we're back. B3CK says, at Matamato Nah Benny is famous. Harry_Satch says, look for the cameras in the trees.
Yeah, I saw one.
Zaxat says, there's no trails that lead in the woods or
Then
what.
turn right onto Bohemian Highway.
Zaxat says, go on foot reconnaissance type shit. Liv says Jack Black is in there with Ozzy's body. Harry_Satch says, watch Grim Life Adventures video of that place. There's a road with a line you can't cross. Once you do, someone drives down to warn you to go back. A.O. Courtney says, step out and see if you can hear birds. Ex-Florida made him Jax says, it's a beautiful place, sad to know millions of children are sacrificed here every year. Triadius Self says, this looks haunted. Low_Teacup says, are we in England? Low_Teacup says, okay. Jonic says, so sick of man's vanity. Ding Dong Dings says, complete darkness would be scary here.
Stephen 111 says, this wall place gives me the creeps.
Some dude says, weird shit everywhere.
I'm getting the fuck out of here, boys.
Jonic says, carving stupid shit into living beings.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto California 116 West. Signs for State Route 116 West, Jenner.
You guys, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Chief Osceola says, Benny, I am the owl that lives here at the Grove. You are welcome in.
Jonic says, what's wrong with us? Horsecat says, every year they hire people to work there during the week to cook and park cars, etc. Ralford Live says, looks like the kind of bar and restaurant that might have good chicken.
116 West. Signs for State Route 116 West, Jenner.
Spitaki says, Homeless Bieber wants to collab with you.
I don't do collabs.
Courtney says, everyone that works here has decided.
California 116 West.
Crim 707 says, come to Petaluma. Harry_Satch says, get captured for chat.
Continue on California 116 West for 8 miles.
Steven 111 says, look at it. Just look at it.
I don't collaborate with people with the word homeless in their name.
He says, Homeless Beaver wants to stream with you.
No.
Duxot says, Cushy Kush says, should ask a couple people about the owl. Stiktaki says, Homeless Beaver waiting room. Triadius Self says, floor at Benny Go Go. Madamato says, it's not even scary, Benny. Locals live there.
Yeah, but it's trespassing, and I'm not trespassing on live stream.
Old Ridge Dasta on acid. Nothing.
Pretty much.
Jonic says, I'd love to carve y'all up, that's all I know.
Spooky vibes, time to go.
Fucking that wooden thatched structure was bloody weird. They'd created a lattice with sticks. Looked like someone was trying to hide something behind there. Starlink is working. Theoretically, the Starlink should be working. And
The underscore Nick says, first your fat friend took a crap in my friend's driveway. Now you're trying to quote unquote expose us. You won't make it out alive. This streaming channel will be deleted, and it will be like you never existed.
oh my god. Oh my god. What? Was that the deep state? Was that a message from the deep state?
Madam Addo says, no liberal, but fuckers are even there.
Yeah, I'm trying to shake this guy. Someone's been following me, but I'm trying to shake them. Should I let them pass me and then I'll try and pass them? Or, I mean, should I follow them?
74J says, imagine all the creepy stuff that's happened in that town when the elite come in.
Apparently Keanu
Some dude
Reeves is out
says,
there.
don't leave Benny after dark is when it gets most fun. Harry underscore Satch says, that's where they plan 9/11.
Shit. Interesting place. Very interesting little place. The locals have no idea. Oh no, some of them do. The old homeless guy did. I said, do you ever go into the grove? He goes, no, I'm not suicidal. I don't go into the grove. I'm like, oh. I'm like, have they got shooters? Yep.
Ema says, there's no shooters in the Grive. Tripulit says, I'm soon they know they just don't want to be associated with it. Or maybe they know about it and just play dumb. Or they could be a part of it and just acting about.
Yeah,
What the way Khaled says, I'm not going back in the Grove.
Not going back in the Grove.
Tripulit says, sure.
Maybe, yeah, like some of the...
A.O. Courtney says, the club employs a sophisticated security team, including ex-military personnel, to protect the area year-round.
Yeah.
Stephen1111 says, W check there. Mozafri says, no Keanu Reeves likes to ride his motorcycles around beautiful areas like this, so he was likely passing through and just stopped at that convenience store for a snack and drink. The 7 co-host 7 Ickman says, a lot of musicians talk about having been there, some who worked with CIA like Grateful Dead. Chownima says, go into the Grove, bitch. A.O. Courtney says, they also use high-end security equipment, including thermal/night vision cameras, motion detectors, and vibration sensing alarm systems.
Okay.
Chownima says, go into the Grove, bitch.
Yeah, I just shook that car that was following me.
Chowneema says, "Nah, the Grove, I dead now."
Yeah, the Grove.
Esmony says, "I believe none of what I hear and half of what I see in this world." Chowneema says, "There's no security at night." Owen Nolan says, "Sure." A 7 co-host 7 Ickman says, "My message disappeared."
I'm not going in the... I ain't going back in the home.
Says, "I would have left a big pile of shit on the owl's nose for him." A 7 co-host 7 Ickman says, "On my screen at least." Pocket says, "Benny, you heading north to Jenner or south to Bodega?"
I'm heading to Jenner.
Mozafri says, "Benny, I love your cute laugh."
I ain't going home.
Some dude says, "It did, I saw it." Chowneema says, "Watch some YouTube vids, there's no advanced security."
Lowell Earl says, "We came, we saw, we left."
A 7 co-host 7 Ickman says, "It's still there on my laptop, but on mobile it got removed."
Lalo says, "We came, we saw, we left."
Mozafri says, "Are you planning on moving to the United States, Benjamin Macaroni?"
Not at this stage.
Some dude says, "LOL, you would shit on your screen. You nasty bro." Pocket says, "The town of Mendocino is very beautiful. It's a few miles north."
Thank you.
Jonix says, "I mean, it's the woods. I've seen people cut cameras on the street in full view."
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Wow.
Mozafri says, "Benjamin McIntosh."
That's
Black
beautiful.
Mr. Walker says, "Now that you've seen a lot of the U.S., what do you like or dislike about it?" Mob 574J says, "Should go to Mount Shasta and look for UFOs."
It's a shame how expensive it is these days, but I imagine in the past it was pretty affordable. I mean, it's not too crazy. Oh, this is Jenna here. Yeah, that's good. Probably just the crackheads and the crime is the worst, right? But no, it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Not bad, not bad.
Grim Reaper 907 says, did you make it there? Yet how much longer?
Well, we've already been.
Black_Walker says, you might as well buy this car by now.
Tell me about it.
Hockett says, if it's Mike 187 says F. Westside Mike 187 says F. Some dude says, did he go over a cliff? Germans 19 says, oh. I am a for waifus says, the feds got him 07.
No, we're good.
Black underscore Walker says, eaten by a bear or a salmon. Harry underscore Satch says they ran Benny off the cliff rip. I underscore waifu says, well, never mind, he's back. Jonic says, LOL. Sampin underscore Suspendas says, Benny, are you going to bail out Borat from a jail?
No.
Graham underscore Lancaster says, thank you, Benny. Graham underscore Lancaster says, I appreciate you're showing us.
Steven said
Horsecat says,
$1.
There's this YouTuber, Dancer1.
Jonic says,
he snuck into the Bohemian Grove. And it's really creepy. He went like crazy far with it. He went into some of the buildings.
Oh, okay, he's still alive.
Looking
now I can eat my
clown
sandwich.
demon goblin.
Oh, weird.
There's like a iron
Pocket says,
bowl with two
Benny went to
owls
make
on
it to
each side of
Humboldt
in front of
last
the giant
year's
owl
harvest and
statues.
sold
And
at a
then,
generous
pit where
discount.
they light the fire.
Still valued to be
sacrifice. The owl is also made out
Harry
of like
underscore
plaster or something.
Satch says,
The owl statue, you
come back to
it's
the
hollow.
grove. We have
And you can go
burgers
behind
and
it
ice
and go
cream.
up inside the owl.
No way.
Yeah, there's stairs.
But what was really creepy is
a little bit
a couple
says
times throughout the video, you heard what sounded like
Sampin underscore
doing owl
Suspenders
noises.
says, Benny, are you going to let your fellow CX
Yeah.
crew to rot in the jail?
Yeah.
Jonic says, Murat's and Team Owl Benny, you have to.
No, he was an ISIS team. He was originally an ISIS team. So he was never in my team.
Cushy Cush says, Shoot slept by the houses.
Lolo says, ooh, a nice lookout spot.
What do Khaled says, word on the street is he is being transferred to Gitmo.
He needs to go somewhere. They've been needing to put that guy away for a minute. Alright, we'll go to San Francisco. I was thinking, at this stage, I think we've gone up
187 says, this is a gay hookup spot.
I think we've gone as far up the coast as we want to go.
Says, Sam Pepper is getting a lot of content from this Borat.
Good.
Harry underscore Satch says, Benny, if you come back to the Grove, it'll let you tag team me with Bill.
Pocket says, Pacific Northwest is most beautiful place on earth. Some dude says, he would like the cock meat sandwich there. Crash Out Chris says, is the title clickbait?
Wait, no, we've already been to Bohemian
Ian
Grove.
Zidonino says, Sultan Benny is MX Community Wallahi. Watdoy Khaled says, reports are coming out that he had a butter knife hidden in his prison wallet. Sampinator, of course, suspended says, I hope Borat can stream from jail to keep his sip alive. Horsecat says, Morat.
Well,
Germans 19 says, hear the children screaming. Pocket says, jump back on the 101 Grad North until you hit the huge redwoods. Visit the weed capital of the world. Sampin underscore suspended says, "What's up, Benny? There is shadow behind the scrubs."
That's fine. Don't worry about the shadow. You reckon I should go
Alpha
to
Chan
Humboldt?
says, "Benny, they're coming for you."
You guys want me to fucking go to Humboldt County, right?
Harry underscore Sash says, yes, I'm on the Epstein list and in many photos with him, but they planted that. It's all a deep fake. Go back to sleep.
Okay, nothing to see here.
Some dude says, "You could set up a tent here. The price is right." Pocket says, yes. Humboldt.
Humboldt County. How far is that? 2 hours.
Westside Mike
5
187
hours.
says, 666 viewers. It must be a demonic sign.
Wait, dude, Humboldt,
Lol says, yay, Humboldt, let's go.
it's 5 hours, 2 minutes away.
Steven sent $1.
Lol says, danky place. Lol says, oh damn.
Wait, why? So you guys, Alaska is part of America, but it's not attached to like what?
Valix 14 says, damn, 5 hours decent drive.
Yeah, it seems stupid to me.
Graham underscore Lancaster says, correct.
Lolo says, that's correct, Benny.
So
Graham underscore Lancaster says, it's not attached.
We can just fly there. We wouldn't be driving.
Says, this place is eerie as fuck. Graham underscore Lancaster says, you have to drive through Canada to get to Alaska.
I'm not doing that.
Pocket says, Benny Humboldt is the weed capital. Some dude says, don't you know, that's all psyop, Harry. Think about it, what evidence have you ever seen of any of that story besides a few still shots posted? Graham underscore Lancaster says, it is a beautiful drive. Sampin underscore Suspended says, you can drive through the deserts to Alaska.
Oh.
LOL says, yay, a flight to Alaska would be awesome.
Sampin underscore Suspended says, team up with Goggin and drive to Alaska.
Yeah.
Harry underscore Satch says, cool story, bro. Valix 14 says, Letty and Goggin live in Canada. Westside Mike 187 says, Alaska is a part of America, but it's just a border between.
No, it's a country
Stroke
between,
Waffle
dude.
says, back in the day, Humboldt County had a lot of people in the weed industry disappearing and ending up dead. Sampin underscore Suspended says, Goggin have his mom's car. Horsecat says, it takes 6 months to drive from South Africa to Russia.
Alright, the sun's almost... It's almost... No.
Some dude says, it'll wait while you find the evidence. They just ran the story so many times and let the general public's minds run wild with it.
Germans 19 says, lock the doors, honey.
Sampin underscore Suspended says, from Alaska you can cross into Russia.
Win 500, 12 cents, $1. This is my favorite. Take Benny.
Pocket says, Benny Thailand wishes it had flowers growing like Humboldt.
You rock into a headshot production.
Strip Waffle says, do you still have concentrate? Graham_Lancaster says, are you really going to Alaska?
No, not right now.
Felix14 says, W1.
Thanks, Wendy.
Samson_Suspended says, Benny take trip to SD Petersburg from Alaska. It's close by. Some dude says, OMG. Pocket says, Benny, if you reach Humboldt and stay until October, I can hire you to work with all the finance weekends. Crypto Assassin Sucker says, great song. Graham_Lancaster says, Benny, this music.
Why would I want to work with waitress?
Graham_Lancaster says, stop. Strip Waffle says, bone thugs and honest. Harry_Satch says, do they have a barbecue pit right there?
I reckon it's bullshit going all the fucking way up. I think we're insane if we do that. If we keep trying to push up, we're mentals. Bunch of mental cases. I probably would go.
Maybe just go to the next destination. It's under 5 hours tonight, then continue tomorrow.
Something says, nail me. Some pupper says, W. Harry_Satch says, bone thugs and
Well, thanks for that fucked up, whatever the shit that was.
Alex14 says, keep pushing, push, push.
Some dude says, can I donate to make it stop?
If you like.
Strip Waffle says, bone thugs in 8150. Harry_Satch says, that car was SUS.
I say we go to San Francisco. That's my proposal for you guys, is I say we go to San Francisco from here. And it might be that we... I don't know. Like... we might go to Lake Tahoe.
Says, okay, Benny.
Summary Butter says, what are you doing tonight? Some dude says, what's that noise?
That's the fan thing?
B says, W. Dono, I had never heard that.
That's my charger for my
Hansa Big Toe says, Fenton. Some Pupper says, get some of that San Fran fit. Some dude says, sounds like a hairdryer.
Yeah, it's a fan. It's a fan that cools
Harry
it.
_Satch says,
That doesn't
yes,
damage
there's a
anything
lot to see in San Francisco. Relsbell says, San Francisco. Pocket says, Lake Tahoe is epic. I spend lots of time in South Lake Tahoe. Harry _Satch says, there was just a shooting in Lake Tahoe. 3 killed.
Okay, well that sunset was very nice. And remember, I don't know if you guys remember that about that guy that I talked to at the bridge. He said you could go down to Jenna for the sunset. That one guy that I asked about Bohemian Grove, and he was the one that mentioned the Illuminati. Wait, when was there a shooting in Tahoe? When was the shootout?
Waifu says, keep driving up north to Canada and then get a plane to Alaska. That would be awesome. Some pupper says the right on guy. Pocket says, go to Blackbirds at Santa Rosa, recharge, do laundry, make content for a couple days.
What?
Summary Butter says, I love
Oh, Santa Rosa.
Lolo says, anywhere you want to go will be great, Benny. Enjoying all these streams.
Harry _Satch says, this week.
What's Santa Rosa? What's Blackbird doing?
Crackalactica says, the shooting was in Reno. Bachelor party people, I guess. Harry _Satch says, it was the day everyone was telling you to go to Tahoe.
No.
I understand it says, let's get it. Harry _Satch says, Santa Rosa is so nice.
You really want me to go to fucking Santa Rosa? How do I get a hold of Blackbird? I'm just gonna go to San Francisco.
Stroop Waffle says, why do executives of big fortune 500
I mean, it could work.
assassinated by randoms with silenced pistols? Summary Butter says, this looks pretty NGO. Chance at Big Toe says, Santa Rosa is old people town. Some pupper says, use smoke signals to get a hold of Blackbird.
How do I contact him?
Lolo says, it's time for...
I don't know how much content he'll be, really.
Pocket says, Blackbird lives in a studio on Rosie O'Kelly's rancho. It's on the way to the city. I understand what the wife says. I want to go to Alaska one day.
Alaska, Nebraska.
Forrest Rose says, where did all the lighting bugs / fireflies go?
You guys, I think...
If they were all over now, I get excited if I see one.
Pesticides. Apparently pesticides killed a lot of the bugs.
Go to the 1800s cemetery nearby.
Q Burrito says, love you, Benny. Be safe, Frotha.
Germans 19 says, are you in America? Maybe all the chemicals. Crackalactica says, don't leave anything in your car if you go to SF. Like I said before, city has been a shithole of crime since 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Some pupper says, Global Homo eradicated them. Summary Butter says, wish I could get silencers for my firearms. Wouldn't have to wear ear protection now. Pants at Big Toe says, never seen those bugs in CA. I understood it for Hawaii Foods says, there's a cemetery nearby. Spooky. Force Bro says, yeah, maybe bro, it'll make sense. Some dude says, heat of summer, they aren't out as much as in the
If I went to Sacramento now.
Germans 19 says, same here with bugs on windshield, etc. Pocket says, Blackbird is live on YouTube right now. I just let him know you're in.
Q Burrito says, guys, Landon Tells just replied to my email I sent him 5 years ago. I feel special.
Pants at Big Toe says, are you far from Sac now?
A couple of hours.
Summary Butter says, do it man, the California tour is pretty cool. Crackalactica says, if you want some recommendations from a Fodic that's even scaled all of the tallest towers, let me know. I know most people hate New Jersey courts. I'm no fan either. I told him some great spots. He enjoyed his stay in the city. Stroopwaffle says, yeah, I think they're nice, but inside there are sets of dampeners that have to be replaced every 20 to 40 firings. But I think you could buy a bulk amount of it for pretty cheap. Just a pain in the ass to change.
There won't be any signals in there.
Says, go to cemetery in the woods. It's 10 minutes away.
There won't be any signal in there.
Eshwini says, will you win money at the Scav hunt? Some dude says, this is mellow. I understood the Nuggets. It says, www.
If we get to Sacramento tonight.
Nuggets says, yeah, Cali be the play.
If I get to Sacramento tonight.
Q Burrito says, did you see the great owl at Bohemian Grove, Benny?
If I get to Sacramento tonight, I can get to Tahoe tomorrow.
Says, yeah, my cuz was saying something like that, but would still be nice regardless.
Do you guys know what I'm saying? Sacramento tonight, Tahoe tomorrow. We could get by tomorrow, by Tahoe by like mid-afternoon, and then the next day we could have a swim at the lake, and then we could.
187 says, "This is some chill music."
We could head off from there.
Continue on California 1 South for 21 miles.
What do you guys reckon? Sacramento tonight? That would mean that we've made really good time.
Is zero late? It says, "Giddy up."
It's
I
like,
understand. Let's run.
And then at least Sacramento's a big town.
Q Burrito says, Tahoe is nice and lit, we gnomes say.
I've never been to Sacramento.
Summary Butter says, you ever mess around with FRTS at all? Some dude says, whatever works, Benny.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Q Burrito says, Reno is dope too.
Oh, it's Wednesday today?
Pants at Big Toe says, could go to Old Town Sac.
Okay, so my week rental was up today. I think we've had this car like 3 weeks. Yeah, I could have just about bought a car at this stage, but it is what it is. We haven't had any problems. We haven't had any problems with this car. And it covers the insurance as well, which isn't to be forgotten.
Stay away from South Sacramento.
What part of Sacramento should I stay in? Fuck me.
Westside Mike 187 says, let's go to Sac in Lake Tahoe.
Yeah.
Mile 574J says, how many miles have you traveled?
Now does Cracky Joe live in
Pocket
Sac?
says, stay in Roseville. Pants at Big Toe says, Elk Grove. Is zero late, it says. Downtown area is is lit.
Okay.
Pocket says Laguna.
Where's like a good sort of safe-ish place to stay? I don't mind if it's 10, 20 minutes away from the main area of Sacramento.
Says, have you been to Washington, D.C. yet?
Yeah, that's hang on, Washington, D.C., yeah. That's the capital, right?
Pocket said your way. Pocket says mostly Caucasian. Crackalactica says stay in Folsom.
Q Burrito says, I've never been to Sacramento.
Balix14 says, trying to get him that way Tar's out there. Mo Zaffrey says, you saw the White House? When?
Last year. We did IRL we did the East Coast last year.
Crackalactica says, Roseville, Folsom area, you can't go wrong with. Pocket says, but South Sac has the best late night content.
I need to book a room soon.
Mo Zaffrey says, you should go Midwest and see Burger Planaha.
Well, once we're in Texas, we can head out from there potentially.
Crackalactica says, haven't done too much partying there, but unless you mean Elk Grove, then that's probably not the best choice. Pocket says, downtown Old Sac would be best for IRL though. Eshwini says, nah bro, you're not welcome in Texas. Newman 509 RS says, North Highland is nice.
Whatever, Shreddle.
Steven sent $1.
Harmonious Knox says, this road looks brand new condition. LLWW says, hot August nights in Reno starts Friday, whole city taken over by classic cars. Eshwini says, how you been, bro? See you in a few weeks. Pocket says, I was referring to Laguna, a fancy part of Elk Grove I own property there. Summary Butter says, I'm in Wisconsin and Michigan tour would be cool, just pretty boring to get there at all. Eshwini says, hope you are well. Strip Waffle says, check out the Ruger 22 and Kib SD. It is a super silent suppressed pistol, only 120 decibels to the shooter's ears. Summary Butter says, I will have to check it out. Harry_Satch says, Lost Highway.
Yeah. Very spooky. Wow, Gary David. What a legend.
Flameon says, car behind you. Flameon says, hurry up.
Don't distract me. Please don't distract me.
I understand it's waifus. Says, imagine you see a woman in a white dress standing on the side of the road.
Yeah, hit her and keep driving.
Pants at Big Toe says, put the brights on. Flameon says, be careful. Summary Butter says, RTR 2 side mission. Harry_Satch says, that's why they make these places deep in the woods. You can't escape without a car.
Yeah, true. No cell phone signal. Your phones don't work out there.
Butter says, actually scary. Pocket says, Benny Anywhere East Sac is % safe downtown Old Sac area. Will give you the best opportunity for real IRL content.
Such a beautiful creature out there. Good early.
Potato Sheep XD says, go Grove. Says, they taste good too.
Wow, the windscreen's dirty, huh?
Tom Cole 908 says, you crazy at night.
It's a good road. Wow.
Summary Butter says, I'm poverty.
So the PCH. Maybe I should stay on the coast for another day until Maybe I should stay on the coast another day because it's motherfucking nice out here, you know? We haven't really seen a lot of the PCH. Because remember on that first day we just sort of cut in and we went across. I mean, we pretty much did what we pretty much did the plan, like, pretty interesting how we've managed to...
Summary Butter says, bro.
We're very efficient, you know? We've fucking efficiently executed the plan, you know? What was the plan? The fucking... Oh, we didn't do the redwoods, right? Because we decided the redwoods are kind of fuckoed for streaming, right? Too tall. Those bitches are too tall. So... yeah. Those bitches, those trees are too damn tall, chat. Those redwoods, man. The redwoods cut content. Better.
Butter says, bro, 64K is crazy.
64K what?
Tuxot says, yep. Rels Bells says, Sacramento in the 90s in summer best to stay near coast.
Yeah. Well, what did Blackbird say? What did BB say?
Balix14 says, for been watching Benny since Japan, my points. Summary Butter says, channel points. Pocket says, hotels in Sonoma County are not streamer friendly $. George Peters says, we're now Benny. What's the next destination?
I said it, yes.
Summary Butter says, you are a beast.
What is the next destination? We don't know. Nobody knows, chat. That's the point. Part of me is thinking I drove this bitch straight across.
Stevenson, $1.
Part of...
Pocket says, Bird is drunk on stream. I'm trying to grab his attention.
Okay. The screen's dirty.
Sampin_suspended. Go to Chicago and sit in your time in this goddamn place.
Chicago.
Harry_Satch says, there's so many awesome places in San Francisco. You need 6 months to see most of them. Sampin_Suspended says, join my Discord to keep up to date with the latest and get notified when I go live.
Okay, so... I'm I'm gonna clean the windscreen, chat.
George Peters says, Monterey Pebble Beach is beautiful. 17-mile drive. Summary Butter says, this is horrible. Harry Under Corsach says, go to Berkeley. They have the good Humboldt County weed there. Summary Butter says, finally.
I'm pouring the window out the sunroof, the water out the sunroof. There's a fog on the window as well, just because of the temperature.
Summary Butter says, sheesh. Pocket says, Benny, we're working on the bird situation. Hold tight.
Yeah, I mean...
Sanford underscore suspended says, if Benny never did meth and was just a full-blown gay.
Okay, so that's charging. That's charging. That's at 100%. What
as DMT.
39%. Okay. Okay, well.
Head northwest toward California 1 south.
Where am I heading to?
Summary Butter says, El Mayo, another story, please.
Sacramento. San Francisco, Sacramento, California. Hang on, why was I going to go there? Just to go to Tahoe. I don't think it's necessary to go to Tahoe.
Zampandai unterstrich Suspender Size. Wenn nie mitgenommen hat und einfach nur ein richtiger Schwuler war.
Wonder what we should do. The redwoods ain't gonna work. We need to go somewhere interesting. But I need to get over to here. That's Arizona.
Auto 0404 says, bro watching from Germany. Zampandai unterstrich Suspender Size. Benny, du solltest einfach nach San Francisco fahren.
Wait, I've got an idea.
Summary Butter says, that's crazy you suggested good accents to Trump Tower. The best idea ever. Pocket says, Santa Rosa is on your way to Sac Sit Tight, trying to get a drunk bird's attention, LOL content.
Win 512 free dollars.
Thank you.
Derzeit liegt der Anteil bei etwa 58%. Das hat sich im Laufe der Zeit geändert, aber Amerika ist eine Mischung und das macht das Land so gut. Wir bauen auf. says, at Germans 19 is English. 2-Star says, they were watching you on Singapore Airlines using a complimentary Wi-Fi. It's actually great if you've never traveled.
That's crazy.
Germans 19 says, LOL.
Now, Area 51.
Leaves are falling on my window, turning golden fire with the wind they go. I lost my way, where do I go now? This looks just like the road I came down.
Germans 19 says, that is the only time I'm asking. Somebody underscore spin size. She just made a video. Live down right what she's a chill person. They went into a Dro's answer. The Dinah Swine and Wild Lash. Reading and available to comedy.
My heavy heart, it pulls me, and I know you will be there. Take a moment to live. Take a moment to live. Take a moment to live. Take a moment to
Okay, so this is my, you guys, this is kind of what I'm thinking, okay? We go from here. I think we just go to fucking Sacramento. I think I think the thing is, like, it would be cool to link up with Blackbird, but I don't know if that's going to really elevate our stream. And I think going to Sacramento, going to Tahoe, going from Tahoe to the Bunny Ranch, Bunny Ranch tomorrow. Lake Tahoe and the Bunny Ranch tomorrow. Then from the Bunny Ranch, right. From there, you can even go back down into Yosemite if you want. You don't get to see the owl. There's no internet in there. You guys saw it. There's no internet. Brothel. And then what we could do is Mammoth Lakes.
A little bit says Bunny Ranch. County says community. Sampling first story says certain little events across Saturday. County says you can post a BennyMack. Zaffer says, Benny, are you going to win $30,000 if you do what you do? Chalina says, I can't hear shit over this video.
Okay, so you know what this Yeah, dude. Yeah, the bunny ranch like the brothel.
Chaunima says, can anybody hear anything? I Undefeated for Waifus says, Benny, what's the car they used in Wayne's World? You should buy that car when you win the 30K.
Yeah, it's called a Gremlin.
Oz9 says, SF Grateful Dead, what else do you need?
Wait, is it called a... No, it's a AC Pacer.
Even 1111 says, bro, your hair looks cool like this. You should make it your profile pic.
Oh, that's kind.
Sampin_Suspended says, yes, shout out to Benny for driving 2,430 kilometers already. Emo_Thug says, Burning Man is on August 24th. Tickets starting at $700. Durkee OG says, Pacer. Mozafri says, Benny, are you going to win $30,000 at the scavenger hunt? If you do, what will you do with the money?
Oh, there we go. We just hit 4,000.
40,000. I like your hair, Benny. What kind of man are you trying to attract?
Steven sent $1.
I understood for wife says, that car is so cool looking. Oz9 says, I will be at the Dead Show Friday. Naphthaliner Tornik says, it's probably smart to skip San Francisco. Your car will 100% get broken into unless you park in the garage. Chaunima says, then you might as well head. Alaska would be sick. Durkee OG says, I had one in high school. Sampin_Suspended says, you can track Benny trip on California Highway Patrol website. Mozaffer says, Benny, are you going to win $30,000 at the scavenger hunt? If you do, what will you do with money? Astro_Games says, what is the scavenger hunt? Chaunima says, we can't hear shit over the
Okay, you guys, that's how many miles we've driven. This is how many miles we've driven since we've had the car, and that's 3 weeks. 3. That's 1,867 a week. That's 265 a day. I don't know. It's whatever amount I just said before.
John Russell said, time to change the Even 1111 says, the gremlin is the one I wish was still at Summary Butter says, like you were old.
Well, I'm getting the use out of the vehicle. I think we just go to Sac. I think we just go to... I guess we just keep driving. What do you guys reckon? Do we just keep driving to Sac?
How much diesel? Race Fan says, give your money's worth.
Head north toward California 1 South.
Oz9 says, I can get you a ticket for Friday.
Where are they performing?
Turn right onto California 1 South.
Isn't it in San Francisco?
Continue on California 1 South for 10 miles.
drive through San Francisco. Maybe it's a bit retarded to just skip San Francisco, right? Maybe we should do San Francisco. We can do San Francisco content tomorrow. Then we can do Tahoe Bunny Ranch the following day. Hang on, what's the day? Wednesday, Thursday? Because Friday. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Fuck this shit. Hey, thanks, homie. Best song ever made in the world. Shit. Thank you.
Other songs are good, even some are really good, but they are not the best songs ever made in the world. It has a lot of good beats and a lot of good singing, and the music is so good that even scientists don't know what it is. You can listen to it anywhere on a bike or on a different bike. You can dance to it anytime in the morning or with your arms. You can also dance to it at other times, like at lunch. What are you gonna have for lunch? I'm gonna have two soups. If you already haven't noticed, soup is
Thank you.
I also really like my watch, but my favorite song is this song. This is the best song ever made.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Sorry about that. That was really triggering my autism and my existential rage. That was freaking me out.
Says the same.
I have a big problem
Or
with
says,
this.
invisible giraffes eating moon cheese create scarcity. Some pupper says, the Bohemian Grovers are tailing Benny. Some bit says it's good.
What do we want to do?
Grayspin says the feds are tailing you, kid.
That just comes with the territory, boys. They've been there a minute.
Stroopwaffle says Lost Highway. Chownimus says, why are you scared of the owl, Benny?
The owl. It's not that so much, it's the repercussions.
Commodore George says, how about camping?
Well, listen. It's all to do with equipment. I could get an air mattress and just camp in the back of the car, probably. It's possible.
Chownimus says, I reckon you keep heading north and don't stop.
There is no objective other than endless driving. If I can drive this back to Arizona, I can save the $200, I think a $200 fee. Or whatever the relocation fee is. If I drop this off at Arizona.
Stray Spin says the objective is to milk your kick partner, Neil Dad. Dirky OG says just keep going forward. Chownima says Jonah Alasaka is beautiful. Did you ever see the rom-com, The Proposal? Jakevlinsky 8 says, yeah, fuck it, you gotta make up for all that driving. Summary Butter says, I heard an owl up north Inman, and we shined with a light on accident, and it screamed so loud at us. The thing was at least 2 or 3 feet, and yeah, we got spooked.
I'm thinking of driving back to Vegas.
Says, sleeping in back of CRV is definitely doable.
I'm thinking about driving back to Vegas on like Friday.
Somebody says scan is definitely doable.
Oh, Saturday.
Chownima says Vegas is Chownima says go to Alaska.
I'd fly there.
Chownima says this music is wild. Schwepper Message
I think we can go to San Francisco.
Kevlinski says if he's not driving to Austin. On Subtime says, ready to get in Bohemian growth. You have to be naked, dance like a kid, wait for a kid. Summary Butter says, this is way better music for sure. Chownima says, are you alone to drive?
Nah, you can't drive out of the country.
Chownima says, can you turn the music off so we can hear you?
You can't drive this rental car out of the country, but I could return it to American office and then pick up another one from the Canadian office.
Chownima says, is there an office?
But I'm not going to do that anyway.
Says, Darius, Benny been carrying CX IRL streams. Josh Gold says, Benny, do you play any instruments?
Nah, I'm more of a vocalist.
Lopez 2 says, CX is dead. Chaunima says, why not do a BennyMack in Canada tour? Jakevlinski 8 says, I mean, he wouldn't do it anyway. Some Pupper says, plays a mean skinflint. Chaunima says, Vancouver to Alaska would be so legendary. Ice did it. George Lopez 2 says, crash a little bit. Josh Gold says, nah, this Germans guy always being anti-Semitic.
What's happening? I got...
Chaunima says, just have to go through Oregon, then Seattle. Germans 19 says, just asking if Christian. Jakevlinski 8 says, he's going to do what he's doing, nothing else.
Chill.
Summary Butter says, Germans comes off a little weird, I agree.
Yeah.
Chaunima says, BennyMack in Alaska would be so crazy. Jake_JPG says, when was the last time you saw the Black Dog? Chaunima says, do it, Benny. Jakevlinski 8 says, okay. Hermes Peabody says, hey, Benny, how was the day, brother?
Good. That was good. We did the Bohemian Grove stream today.
Something said $2 on here is a real driving song.
Hermes Peabody says, good shit, family.
It was good. We couldn't get in. It was all, we could have walked in, but I wasn't trying to.
Summary Butter says, Germans do go into every chat and try and throw shit.
He does.
I've got 13 hours to make my destination. Don't want to stop to check my weight. Won't be no sleep
Germans 19 says,
I've gotta be hitting Tulsa. My first morning light, I'm a prisoner of the highway. Driven on by my restless soul.
Jakevlinski 8 says, Jonik says, running from the Owlman, sent back in time to peg Benny. Parasocial_Panther says, I'm a prisoner of the live stream. Parasocial_Panther says, and my name is BennyMack.
Yeah.
Jakevlinski 8 says, yeah, that's not happening. Hermes Peabody says, Benny, where you heading?
I mean, I'm thinking of heading to San Francisco. I'm actually thinking of going to San Fran. Just to fucking...
Chow Nima says, go to Oregon. Jonik says, just you wait, Chad.
I don't know.
Jonik says, you can't escape the Owlman. Summary Butter says, waiting. Jakevlinski 8 says, that's far. Chow Nima says, Benny's going to Alaska. Some Pupper says, fentanyl, the San Francisco treat. Hermes Peabody says, shit, fuck, you San Fran, my guy, lots of action. Okay Buddy 7 says, missed you also, just come to lesbian foot porn. Jakevlinski 8 says he's not doing that.
Jakevlinski 8, relax. You don't have to defend me all the time, dude.
Jonik says LOL. Harry_Satch says, San Francisco has a lot of content.
For example...
Crypto with Saskum Sucker says, Benny, it's a tradition in America when in San Francisco you must take a poop on the street. Jonik says, you sound tired, pull over so they can catch up. Summary Butter says, until you step on a needle by accident, and then you are fucked. Hermes Peabody says, Benny, you putting a mileage on this truck.
Oh yeah.
Gabagordo says, where you headed?
We need to be at a new location every day to keep it kind of interesting. And
Mob 574J says, got to be careful in Frisco, good chance the car will get broke into.
It's that bad.
Gabagordo says, watch out for deer, they're crazy in Cali.
Okay.
Lordanon says, you ever take a dump that made you consider your entire diet? Trouser_Skidder_Mark says, Golden Gate Bridge, Alcatraz, biggest Chinatown outside of Asia, etc.
Okay.
Gabagordo says, yeah, San Fran is a dump. Harry_Satch says, can't wait to see you in the Castro, Benny. It's literally a gay city in San Francisco. Jonik says, lol. Summary Butter says, don't go San Fran. Sailboy says, car break-ins are bad in the big cities in Cali. /ASF bad for car break-ins. Pants at Big Toe says, go to Santa Cruz. Schwepper Vesson says, my uncle's Chevy Tahoe got stolen when we went on family vacation to Disneyland. Mexicans love the Chevys. Jakevlinsky 8 says, yeah, it is bad. Some dude says, yes, they could jump out any time. Some of them seem to have a death wish. No BS. Gavagordo says, La and Morse other parts are better in my opinion. Gavagordo says, don't go cheap and pay for parking in SF. Esmony says, just an FYI, there is zero signal at Alcatraz.
Okay.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, everyone breaks into the stores and there's a lot of crime. Naftal_Nick says, the Castro is content Tezo would love it. Trouser_Skid_Mark says, Mando contributed to the street excrement in San Fran in front of Pelosi's driveway.
Puberito says, how are the Hebrew national hot dogs?
Oh, we haven't had them yet. We finished off the first pack.
Balix14 says, I pushed hard and there came the largest shit out of my anus. What followed next was one of those euphoric moments where you reach heaven and touch the hand of God.
Puberito says, nasty.
Hey, dude.
Harry_Satch says, just drive old Route 66. Plenty of small seaside towns, content, and good weed. Summary Butter says, bro, what are you eating? Some dude says, omfed. Jakevlinsky 8 says, but I guess it's content.
Too much driving.
Schwepper Vesson says, I want to see you make a gravity bong, dude. That would be hilarious.
Hermes Peabody says, Mando dropping big deuces. Gavagordo says, you driving to the bay and stopping there for the night? Gavagordo says, catch a Giants game.
Well, I'm figuring it out.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, oh.
And Summary Butter says, yeah, we should, like, make a bong or start a fire or something.
I'm wondering whether it's just better off to go to Sacramento. I don't know.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, yeah, I was just at a game.
I think we're running out of days.
Harry_Satch says, San Francisco has some of the most beautiful coastline. Some dude says, you never seen you make a gravity bong, Benny. Oh.
Oh, you never watched my New Zealand
Trupper
stream.
Vesson says, oh, so you are going to sack town.
You've never seen my New Zealand stream, like...
Gavagordo says, you could get away with arson.
In New Zealand, the only bong I'd use would be a gravity bong.
Gavagordo says,
so.
sack is worse, Benny.
It's worse.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, Sacramento is closer, but Sacramento is dead.
Yeah, well, I was just
Hermes Peabody says, Benny, Wendy, you got to be back with ice in Texas for the scavenger hunt.
Well, it starts on Thursday.
Harry_Satch says, Sacramento is shit.
Yeah, but that's halfway to Tahoe.
Puberito says, August 8th.
Sacramento is halfway to
Summary
Tahoe.
Butter says, I'm pretty sure we could score pretty easy if we went to San Francisco.
Trouser_Mark says, 9 more days until scavenger hunt. Hermes Peabody says, Ty sir.
No, not 9
Ariza01 says, Sacramento is a piece of dog shit, don't waste your time.
9 days? Oh, 8 days.
Some dude says, sarcasm, Benny, get real, buddy. Pocket says, we tried with Bird My Apologies Roner Park as cheap hotels.
Schlepper Vesson says, did you ever smoke weed out of tin cans or foil?
Jakevlinsky 8 says, yet as I've drove there
Couple of
plenty of
times.
times.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Harry _ Satch says, much more to do in San Francisco. Pocket says, Tahoe is 3.5 hours away from here. Some dude says, that's all I ever saw you use in a lot of your streams. Harry _ Satch says, if you want to die young, then I'd recommend Sacramento. Ariza01 says, where you from?
You guys, I've got
Jakevlinsky 8 says, Sacramento.
I've got to pull over. Because...
Summary Butter says, yeah, tinfoil is probably the easiest, but then I would always have this weird chick Glennis chasing me after.
Tinfoil sounds retarded.
Ariza01 says, that's crazy.
I mean, I tried a can, but I never fucking
Pocket
smoked out of
says,
tinfoil.
average hotel in this area is $100 if that's doable.
That's normal. Show me where I am. Okay, so I mean...
Cuburito says, Benny, Sacramento is the state capital of California. I've never been, but people have streamed from Alcatraz. Crime isn't as bad as they say. They said the same thing about L.A. And they also said gangs would stalk you in Orange County. Don't listen to all the negative people.
Some dude says, are you lost? Benny?
No, I'm just figuring out...
Kevlinsky 8 says, outside of Sacramento, though. Sailboy says, fuck it, dude. Just sleep in your car in Oakland of San Francisco. It will be ghetto as fuck in content.
Schlepper Vesson says, next dispensary. Get a bowl for the
Oh,
ground.
here you go.
Harry _ Satch says, San Francisco has so much history, if you're into that.
Summary Butter says, I would always want to throw stuff on fire into traffic. We should do that or something, maybe.
Trouser _ Mark says, well, 9 more days until August 8th. ICE might use the day before to get everyone acclimated, though. Jakevlinsky 8 says, yes, true. Ariza01 says, is anybody else in here from or near Sacramento? Craig Mack says, you've been worse areas. Harry _ Satch says, Alcatraz is in San Francisco, not Sacramento. A little bit says, SF is expensive and filled with poop. Jakevlinsky 8 says, I would know. I live there. It's horrible. Sailboy says, Sonic is from Oakland. He will keep you safe there. Pocket says, Benny, you were in the fruit basket of California. Us Northern California folks don't recognize Southern California people. Steven 1111 says, acclimated, by the way. Osm9 says, Aaron?
Summary Butter says, well, if Disneyland is in San Francisco, we should totally go.
Ariza01 says, that's not my name. Jakevlinsky 8 says, he knows. Oz9 says, okay. Jakevlinsky 8 says, right. Pocket says, Roner Park is your best quick spot to find housing for the night.
Hermes Peabody says, where the fuck is Sonic anyway?
Schlepper Vesson says, San Francisco is gay capital of the world. No wonder there's poop everywhere, bazinga.
Harry_Satch says, Benny, listen to California natives, not people from Alabama.
I am a scoring and fire. Says San Francisco is a great place to score some chicks. Yeah, they're gonna score.
Sailboy says, let's park in a Tenderloin in San Francisco. It will be content. Zombie apocalypse there. Stephen1111 says, you know your grammar, bro. I haven't heard that word all year. Harry_Satch says, Disneyland is in Anaheim, California. Hockett says, Roner Park is adjacent to Santa Rosa. Jetprop says, now's your chance to go back up that Bohemian Grove Road when the cameras cannot see you. Jakevlinsky8 says, I mean, he's not wrong, bro. Some Did says, I mean, I'm down to see the weirdness, but it may be painful for you just saying.
Summary Butter says, yeah, we should totally go score chicks then in San Francisco. It sounds like we could totally score.
A little bit says Benny W.
Summary Butter says, we should score actual chicks, though not the Transformers we see on MTV sometimes.
Stephen1111 says, yet true, I hear you. Hockett says, Grayton Casino is potentially content, which is in Roner Park.
Casinos ain't content.
Esme says, you could go to the Redwood National Forest.
No, we can't go to the Redwood National Forest because the redwoods are too tall and they block the signal and there's no internet in there. So we don't go to redwoods, we don't go to tall trees. Forest isn't really it for us. I know you guys have got a lot of forests and big old trees.
Harry_Satch says, there's beautiful parts of San Francisco around the city. Jakevlinsky8 says, you're not anymore.
Hermes Speedbody says, who's at the Mold Mansion right now? Hampton Brandon in Mando's old room, creative zealots there. Zaddy, Unspurt, lots of degenerates over in New York, Benny.
Sailboy says, Arcata in Humboldt County in Northern California is pretty chill. You'll find the best weed ever up there. Some Did says, would be cool to see though, dang it.
Summary Butter says, I didn't know we could score in the woods anyways.
Some Did says, it is what it is.
Why don't we just try and stay...
He was 5 hours away, so that's why he didn't go.
Azo says, BennyMack, he bet o'clock in ye hotel. Mate, it's getting lag. Get some shut-eye, man. Jakevlinsky8 says, he just said that.
Flamion says, sleep in your car.
Oh yeah, let's have a look.
Sailboy says, Yid is just far away from everything up there. Harry_Satch says, if you want homeless content, Market Street is content.
Thank you.
Linsky 8 says, Union Square is content but dangerous. Pocket says, Highway 12, East Highway 37, east or all the way down to San Francisco. Only choices.
I was thinking of fucking staying up by the airport. You know?
Lowell says, yeah, I know. We wanted him to go to Humboldt County earlier, but didn't work out this time.
Pocket says, Windsor. Chris C1 says, type shet, homie. Hasho says, smoke resin on
I wanted him to go to Humboldt.
Splangy says, any update on that girl you hooked up with recently? Does she have your number?
Summary Butter says,
The
I don't
best
get why
weed in
this weird
Humboldt.
German guy keeps bringing up random shit. He definitely didn't score before.
Pocket says, Shiloh. Chris C1 says, you just run it slowly, then work up to it. Wicked Fresh 88 says, did you find any bodies, Benny? LLWW says, are you heading back towards Austin for the event, Benny? Harry_Satch says, Berkeley is great too. Hot college chicks, bums and good weed, college town.
I'd underscore, eat, underscore, 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 underscore.
Chris C1 says, periodically. Every stream is boring, says LOL. Jakevlinsky 8 says he never did. Lean said 22 says, yo Benny, I beg you Google on your phone. Chief engineer at Honda. Yodark Shadow says, you should go to Humboldt.
Yeah, I was just looking it up. The thing is, it's
Yodark
5
Shadow
hours to
says,
Humboldt and 5 hours back.
It's the Mecca. Lean said 22 says,
It adds
yeah.
another 10 hours to our journey.
Every stream is boring, says, yikes.
And I feel sorry for the stream.
Sailboy says, too many underscores, dude.
I feel bad for the stream that all it is just driving.
Summary Butter says, I think we should actually go to Germany to score. I heard it's awesome there.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, Humboldt is sketchy apparently.
10 hours round trip.
Germans 19 says, I know. Pocket says, are you still on the 1 or did you take River Road back to 101? LLWW says, go to Lake Tahoe, then Reno for hot August nights. Reno is content.
Lolo says, it's so shit bad these days now though, Lamo.
Maybe we just
skip. Waifus says, oh Benny, you should go to Oktoberfest this year. Sailboy says, Humboldt is far from everything, but best weed ever. A Little Bit says, 10 hours wow.
Schlepper Vessens says it's chill, man.
Laurel says, yes, don't worry, Benny. Go where you want and where you can go.
Harry_Satch says, yeah, but still content, brah. Wicked Fresh 88 says, can't do 5 hours there and then directly to ISIS? Pocket says, don't feel bad. You're providing real IRL. Wicked Fresh 88 says, 5 hours ain't shit. Wicked Fresh 88 says, you got a week. Jakevlinsky 8 says, yeah, that's better. Forrest Bro says, I personally feel like you and chat will be disappointed by Humboldt.
Lolo says, yeah, content true, mister.
Hermes Peabody says, let's just go back to Thailand and call it a day.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, good people in Humboldt and some bad. Jakevlinsky 8 says, he'll be gone by then.
Schwipper Vesson says maybe just settle down for the night and make a gravity bong in a 7-Eleven parking lot.
Not a good idea.
Says, Benny knows what Chat wants because he was Chat for a long time. Truly, a man of the people. A Little Bit says, you do what makes you happy, Benny. Some Dude says, Benny perked up when he heard the best weed ever, LOL.
Summary Butter says, yeah, I agree. We should make the biggest gravity bong they have ever seen.
Harry_Satch says, I've been to Humboldt. It's beautiful there. Just don't mess with the cartel, and you can smoke the best weed around.
Rezo01 says, test.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, yes. Wicked Fresh 88 says, Humboldt has redwoods, I believe to know what else.
Lo says, maybe try to plan tomorrow, Benny.
Summary Butter says, and then we should throw it into traffic or something.
It's all planned, dude. It's all planned.
Pocket says, imagine this so close to the best pot of the world. Just think about it. Wicked Fresh 88 says, you can drive though a tree in Humboldt.
Lolo says, yeah, Humboldt County would be cool, but maybe not in one full drive tonight.
No Dark Shadow says, gravity bong is not a bad idea. Let's get ice as fuck. Aristori Misuboring says, Asahi Spadoraibu. Forrest Bro says, I did a gravity bong with one of those giant blue water containers that holds like 5 gallons in a bathtub. And I felt like my lungs were going to actually explode, dude. Germans 19 says, Noyam sayin'. LLWW says, Reno has everything a streamer needs, gambling, homeless, weed jaunts, classic cars, meth heads, cheap drinks. Every stream whispering says, shall. A Little Bit says, Reno is SW Benny. Jakevlinsky 8 says, no need for that. A Little Bit says, you do what makes you happy, Benny. System 23 says, get some rest, Benny. You look tired. Chris E1 says, you up. Wicked Fresh 88 says, get a room tonight. Wicked Fresh 88 says, halfway. Chris E1 says, Paul Poseidon is almost ready. Wicked Fresh 88 says, you finished at Bohemian Grove? Every stream is boring, says AI.
Thanks a
Germans
little
19
bit.
says, Asahi Spa Drive.
Lelel says, fuck it, do whatever you want. We will be happy with whatever you do, to be honest. No worries, Benny.
Summary Butter says, so we are not going to score tonight.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, he's can't gamble on kick. Some dude says, how about making a gravity bong? Did anyone mention that before? Pocket says, Benny Sonoma County Airport has flights to Las Vegas. Maybe you can return car. They'll also get fresh ride in Vegas. Forrest Barreau says, I heard Lyle's talking about you briefly earlier. Are you guys collaborating soon?
We'll probably be on the same team.
Leper Vesson says Gravity Bong is great content.
I'll probably be on the same team as Lowe's
Like
for
science
treasure
and
hunt.
weed combined, dude.
Scavenger hunt.
Harry_Satch says, I'd say for pure content, go to San Francisco. There's so many weird little districts and lots of homeless content.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go stay in Oakland.
Valix14 says, W sub.
Thanks a little bit. I figured it
Every
out.
stream is boring says, super dry. It's just the name of the beer you posted a pic of. It's really good beer. Actually, haha. And I don't even like beer.
I just put Oakland in the chat.
Stephen 111 says, Benny is a grown-ass man, chat lol. Maybe gotta remind him wipe his ass.
and we'll just go from there. I'll just drive to
Germans 19
Oakland.
says, a great tip, should try that.
I think that's the best bet, right?
Jakevlinsky 8 says, doesn't add up, bro. Forrest Bro says, nice. You and Lyles are 2 of my top 3 watch streamers.
Oh shit.
Chris E1 says, Lyles the little homie, he got you, brother.
Yeah, cool.
Pocket says, Oakland, content incoming. Trouser_skid_mark says, Auckland. Let's go to Sonic's hometown.
It's 52 minutes.
Chris E1 says, you and him would make a good team.
Summary Butter says, yeah, a huge bomb would be cool. And then we should light it on fire and throw it in traffic after or something.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, Oakland is the worst, but okay.
Noel says, sounds good. Safe travels. Let's go.
Trouser_skid_mark says, sound good, let's go. Harry_Satch says, be careful. Oakland can get hardcore. Pocket says, Oakland is no man's land.
Germans 19 says, I just grabbed the nearest beer.
Splainy says, Lyles. Waifu says, Oi Benny, Isai Vasa San Francisco, BB Alginus Cervezas, Why Come Alginus Tortoise, Amigo.
Thank you.
Splangy says, Lyles and Benny together forever.
Schwepper Vescent says, yeah. Schwepper Vescent says, yeah. Oakland is great, there's weed dis...
Pocket says, Hegeberta Road, here we come. Jakevlinsky 8 says, that in Stockton. East Lawfare says, did he already get to Bohemian Grove?
Yeah, I went there twice.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, Stockton.
I went to Stockton.
Trouser_skid_mark says, if Sonic can make it through Oakland, Benny can. Year 2 says, wait, where's he going? Naphthal_Nick says, are you skipping SF to go to Oakland? There's literally nothing in Oakland. Harry_Satch says, why not just go to Berkeley? It's so close to Oakland. Stephen1111 says, yeah, he already went. East Lawfare says, did you at least go inside?
No, we couldn't get in, dude.
Andarain kong, andarain, ando, andarain, weihwa seze, Benny, Maku, Tanoshinde, Biro nonde, Sekshina, Jukuja.
We went up the back though. We went to the back gate and to the front gate.
Jakevlinsky 8 says, that's what he's doing.
We can't trespass on Kirk, so there was no trespassing sign, so we couldn't trespass.
Mark says, it's cheaper to stay in Oakland probably. Also not far from San Fran and the city to drive.
Pretty much.
East Lawfare says, should have trespassed.
Kinda on Kirk, dude.
Summary Butter says, this chat makes me laugh FR. Harry_Satch says, Berkeley is way more content and you won't get curb stomped. Jakevlinsky 8 says, true. East Lawfare says, fuck kicks rules should trespass. Oz9 says, Benny, I will get at you tomorrow. If you want, I can get you a ticket to the Friday Dead show.
In San Francisco, though, right?
Every stream is boring, says, so anano, biru mo tekoi. Shao.
I don't know if I can make it.
Nick says, Oakland has a gay lake. You should park in Oakland, then take the BART to San Fran. Yodark Shadow says, there's a really good ice cream place in Berkeley called Cream. They do good ice cream sandwiches. Oz9 says, yes, Golden Gate Park. I_it_con_int_weifusize. Hallo mein Freund. Wie geht es dir? BennyMack, komm nach Deutschland und feiere das Oktoberfest. Summary Butter says, get to that Grateful Dead show, you'll be sick. Germensch 1906 horen neuken nooit meer werken. Stephen 1111 says, Grateful Dead is cool. Forrest Bro says, Oakland is right across the bridge from San Fran. Pants at Big Toe says, so which place you going? Sac or SF?
I know. Nobody.
Stephen 1111 says, they legendary.
Why are you asking me?
Harry _ Satch says, Berkeley is full of drugged out old hippies. Content heaven. Trouser _ skid _ mark says, what in the German? Germans 19 says, I love that dumb Dutch accent. Jakevelinski 8 says, try Ghirardelli's ice cream. That's the best in San Francisco.
Schwepper Vesson says Lake Merritt, a large tidal lagoon and urban oasis. Imagine turning it into a giant gravity bong.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, flip a coin. Oz9 says, I'm out of here, catch tomorrow. Trouser _ skid _ mark says, good idea. Ghirardelli's experience. Yo Dark Shadow says, Benny, have you ever took the BART train in the Bay Area? Wicked Fresh 88 says, do a poll.
Lolel says, he just said he's going to Oakland.
Pants at Big Toe says, got it. Trouser _ skid _ mark says, quick piss. Summer Butter says, that got me. Pocket says, Ghirardelli chocolate, not ice cream. LOL. 爱底线一底线 corn 底线 and 底线 waifu says, 嘿，我的朋友，小心点，记住中国是第一。Wicked Fresh 88 says, auto drive engage. Dolphin Fan 1 says, enjoying fentanyl in the tenderloin is a must-do. Another viewer 11 says, taken not took LOL. Yodark Shadow says, Benny, have you ride the BART train in the Bay Area?
No.
Jakevelinski 8 says, yes, true, not the ice cream. Harry _ Satch says, if you have a death wish, okay, then Oakland then. Trouser _ skid _ mark says, let's just stick to the plan. San Fran is more content than Sacramento, in my opinion.
Yeah, but what am I going to do?
Vesson says, you can park here.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, Oakland off. Naftal _ Nick says, BART to San Fran from Oakland is like $5 and takes about 20 minutes. Some dude says, I say follow your gut, Benny. Let the chips fall where they may. Harry _ Satch says, Berkeley is more content, but don't trust me. Pocket says, actually Sacramento has raw content. Better Deegan cast. Wicked Fresh 88 says, will Benny go bald? Oz9 says, tickets for Dead Show are $125 for Friday, still available on StubHub.
Oh, I don't think I won't be here that day, dude.
Benny, terwijl du wil. I had het short. Ben, let us be fool, min boy. Trouser _ Mark says, I've stayed in Oakland before. Just be alert and not careless, you should be fine. It's also close to San Fran.
Schwepper Vesson says, I've been through Sacramento a few times. They got a Del Taco there, it's okay.
Every stream is boring says, Wish J. Einden Ruderholden.
Bummery Butter says, IDK. I think a lot of PPL want to see you score in the biggest gravity bonk.
Osm9 says, okay, I thought I would offer my. Trouser_Skid_Mark says, but up to you. Osm9 says, treat. Wicked Fresh 88 says, if you can visit Bladeville.
Steven11011.
Harry_Satch says, both Sacramento and Oakland are great if you want to get murdered. Pocket says, Stockton Boulevard and Florin RD.
Schlepper Vessens. This says, I hope you're at least considering this gravity bong idea, man.
Viens au Canada béni. Nous t'aimons et voulons te nourrir de plats français raffinés, mon ami. Wicked Fresh 88 says, what you want to do, Benny?
I'm gonna get a place up. I'm gonna get a place by the airport, and then tomorrow we can drive through San Fran and see some shit, and then head to Tahoe. Yeah. If we get to Tahoe or Bunny Ranch tomorrow night, we might be able to do Bunny Ranch tomorrow night, and then Tahoe the next day. And I got it by the airport. Because the airport, it's cheaper, I think.
Fresh 88 says, buy a shit car and make it a real adventure. Pocket says, going south to go northeast Bunny Ranch is near Reno. Germans 19 says, time for contributions, big guy.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Every
we could
stream is
do.
boring says, me too.
But San Francisco is right there.
47 says, Bunny Ranch, by the way. Harry_Satch says,
right there.
just Google Berkeley. It's a college party town with a hippie history. There's content all night long there.
Right.
7 1 and 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 1 and
Every stream is boring says, I'm a little girl, lol. Germans 19 says, are you over 18? Eldorado 0404 says, Berkeley is nicer than Oakland generally, but North Oakland up in the hills is really nice.
So whereabouts in Berkeley should I
Summary
stay?
Butter says, I say you do whatever you want and then light it on fire and throw it in traffic if you ask me.
Every stream is boring says, yes, definitely just little like. Every stream is boring says, small. Druids 23 says, Sturgis is way more content.
This one's 53 bucks.
_eat_corn_waifus says Benny. Private jeto soju suruhito yatote.
Eldorado 0404 says, perhaps the university. Pocket says, you have to go through Sacramento to get to Nevada 1 hour out of your way on a very good day without traffic. Germans 19 says, doesn't matter then, are you some sexist? Harry_Satch says, Berkeley has motels that are affordable. Some dude says, the idea of Bunny Ranch and the reality of Bunny Ranch, two totally different things. Just saying. Harry_Satch says, Vegas is boring. Let geezer rot there.
I think the Starlink just died.
Waifu says, the feds from Bohemian Grove tracked him down.
No, the Starlink just quit.
Summary Butter says, you're on my butt head to my Beavis corn don't leave. I_for waifu says, 07 Benny. Germans 19 says, rage quit. Germans 19 says, oh. Pocket says, the chicken ranch. Chris C1 says, Pepsi hype. Biggest to go on kick says back. Talk Under Film a lot says, you look like another person with no beard. I don't know how to feel about that. Every stream is boring says, it was me, sorry.
Knicker. Eat. Knicker. Eat. Knicker.
Pocket says, drinks at Bunny Ranch are $25.
Yeah, no.
Biggest to go on kick says, chicken jockey. Eldorado 0404 says, you can't go wrong with anywhere in Berkeley. The whole city is relatively nice.
Pure Burrito says, if you stare deep into my hair, you can see the population of Mars.
Harry_Satch says, one other great thing about Berkeley is everyone there is a Democrat. So chat will go apes hit. Some dude says, just do whatever the voices in your head tell you to do. Always work for Charles Manson. I_for waifus says, El Meo. Talk_Corlot says, you're banned, bud. Every stream is boring says, I love Japan and Germany. Should be your alt LOL. Pocket says, but that pussy is worth it. Druids23 says, you'll get laid every day at Sturgis. Summary Butter says, so you're just going to leave me with butthead. I__waifu says, can you change your name on Kick Like Twitch? Summary Butter says, I'm not sure, but I think so. Tuog says, Zeus wants to milk you like a cow. Chris C1 says, we're going to run it real time. Every stream is boring says, yes after 30 or 60 days, but I like your name, it's funny, ha ha ha. Just make another account. I had to make 3 today. Loot Swindler says, someone in another chat said, BennyMack him. What could they have meant? Harry_Satch says, I'd love to
Maybe
see
ban
Benny
him.
sneak into a frat party in Berkeley. That would be awesome.
Schlepper Vesson says you could spawn ranch in LA County, although now it is just a state park. I don't know if anything is there.
Every stream is boring says, just need 2 FA in place to do a name change. Pocket says, Benny, find a place in Rohnert Park. I'll send you an 8 out of 10 escort if you're feeling to unload your sack. Chris C1 says, it's Paul Poseidon script. Summary Butter says, I just want a butthead to counter me all the time. Every stream is boring says, I kick if you don't well, then you don't. Every stream is boring says, I feel like a butthead. Every stream is boring says, don't ban him, WTF. Crackalactica says, definitely don't park on SF with all of your luggage. Pacifica is a much better place, but the closest best place will be Santa Rosa/Rohnert Park.
Hey, I might just stay where I am here.
Hermes
I'm
Peabody
in.
says, a lot of buggies in San Fran.
I'm in Petaluma. I might just stay here. Do you know what I'm saying? Petaluma.
I understand if waifus says, imagine Benny driving around America in a Pacer or Gremlin. That would be so sick. Loot Swindler says, did he say ban me? Oh, Mayo, I genuinely don't know what it means. Ahaha. Harry_Satch says, Pacifica is beautiful but boring. Endure says, Rohnert Park is a good place to get prescription meds for cheap.
Some dude says, quit trying to make me laugh. I'm inclined to think, damn it.
Pocket says, you can pet a dog, you can pet a cat, but you can't pet a Luma. Crackalactica says, your Petaluma is decent. It's definitely better than Merced from last night. Pocket says, downtown Petaluma is fire. Summary Butter says, you're not a butthead. You didn't even want to go score.
Oh, this one's got really, really bad reviews. There's like, this place is all 1 stars.
Pocket says, go to the aquarium.
All 1
Germans
stars,
19 says, let's go. Pocket says, 5 bar, but cool.
Brr brr patapim, brr brr patapim, trallallero trallalla, tum 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 sahur.
honor.
Trallallero trallalla, tum 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 sahur.
Some bid says, perfect, that means it's cheap. Pocket says, 5 bar. Harry_Satch says, Petaluma is where the murder of Polly Kloss happened. A very tragic story. Chrissy 1 says, right, so what's the play, homie? Pocket says, dive. Every stream is
Hi,
boring,
Joe.
says. School with who? LOL.
Joe! I want to rub your belly.
Hey, this will be fun, this one here.
Schwepper Vessens says, "You really gonna believe the reviews, dude? You really gonna believe the reviews, dude? You really gonna believe the reviews, dude?"
Pocket says Petaluma is a cool, safe environment.
Yeah, I do read the reviews. Crack a smile. Sorry, I'm just like, that's it. I'm just like one guy sorting all the shit out at once, you know? I've got to figure it all out. I don't really want to have to spend this money, but it'll be alright. Yeah, I can have a, well, when I get there I can have a drink. I've got some vodka there, we can put the fucking grill back on, I guess.
He says, tongue sour. Pocket says, Petaluma has a harbor, a river walk area.
Ooh, man, the car just turned off here.
Every stream is boring, says, not right now, so I guess I won't be able to, sad. Somebody says, yes, go with it. Harry_Sap says, just drive to Berkeley and thank me later. Biggest to go on kick says,
nah, fuck it. I'm not fucking with Berkeley tonight.
Germans19 says, insert credit card SAR.
I'm not fucking with Berkeley. That's gonna cost me too much money.
Steven1111 says W. Forrest Bro says, the size of America sucks when it comes to having to drive so far like this. I feel for you, Benny. Hermes Peabody says, unsolved mysteries W. Two OG says, Zeus wants to milk you like a cow.
Summary Butter says, probably with someone that wants to score you, probably don't even want to watch MTV or throw stuff in traffic.
Pocket says, you might wake up in the morning and look around and stay for the day Petaluma is very interesting. Splainy says, Benny, any thoughts on doing unsolved mysteries watch parties?
No thoughts.
Crackalactica says, LOL Berkeley.
The
East
thought is that I
Oakland loves
wouldn't.
to rob people for their electronics, since the rich, as you see, Berkeley students reside there.
Germans 19 says 5,600 miles, 70-80 shekels fuel.
Schwepper Vessel says save money and stay in your car tonight. Maybe warm up around the gravity bong in a parking lot somewhere before bed.
Oh, hang on.
2OG says, I don't think you should be driving this car. Trouser or something there's one more says, you are staying local for now. Crackalactica says, Petaluma has some hot ass witch chicks too. Crow says, I see what you did there.
North for 3 miles.
We're not allowed to go
Endure
right
says,
on a red.
I'm not too far away from you if you need some meth or something.
I'm fine.
Splangy says, is that squeal noise a blur, Benny?
Summary Butter says, Visa Day IPPL and MTV are getting more real, I swear.
There is no squeal, okay?
Eldorado 0404 says, I think you need a sub to use TDS.
Germans 19 says, God bless the USA.
Squeal, pig, squeal.
Yo.
Every stream is boring, says, did mine even work? Every stream is boring, says, LOL. Every stream is boring, says Lamb. Every stream is boring, says, someone copy it for me, please, just for. Every stream is boring, says Giggles. Stephen1111 says, yikes. Onyx Denji says, are we there yet?
Yeah.
Summary Butter says, I am the great Cornholio.
Everywhere you go, there you are.
Turd burglar. Turd burglar.
Everywhere you go, there you are. There
Every stream is boring, says, thank you. Pocket says, slow down in Petaluma. Crackalactica says, good way to get banned. Pocket says, Petaluma the suck. Every stream is boring, says, what's saying Giggles? Biggest to go on kick says, okay, bud. Endure says, if you go to San Anselmo, the cops will sell you weed and drink with you. Perry_Satch says, Petaluma. I underfeed waifus says, they don't like the things I put on Twitter, homie hail, Benny hail, Benny.
Summary Butter says, wasn't that bad. I still want to throw flaming shit in traffic.
In a quarter mile, use the left lane to continue on Old Redwood Highway North, Redwood Highway North.
Pocket says, you do have some things in common with Petaluma natives, Benny. Sheep. Splaney says, W.
Use the left lane to continue on Old Redwood Highway North. In a quarter mile, turn left after Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
At the light, turn left onto North McDowell Boulevard, then
He says, I saw that yellow speed up, Benny OMOM. Pocket says, you're going to take a left.
Yeah.
Pants at Big Toe says, Jack. I understand your corporate waifus says, try their tacos. Benny Jack in the Box tacos are pretty good.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, the stupid car started itself. I don't know how to turn that off. It's fucking annoying, eh?
Harry_Satch says, Petaluma is only known for a famous murder, if that tells you anything.
People are dying to come to Petaluma. People are dying.
Germans19 says, it fucks the battery. Pocket says, hoes are 10% cheaper at U-Place. Take advantage of that. Splaney says, do you know the make and model of the car? I will look it up.
It's a Honda CRV.
Hermes Peabody says, on and off, I'm gonna ruin the starter eventually.
Endure says, they also live off the glory of the movie American Graffiti from like 40 years ago.
Schlepper Vessen says, load up on boiled tacos at Jack in the Box. Probably still cheap though, dude.
Summary Butter says, do you ever feel like you have hurt us enough to be like, fuck this? Or are you actually making bank to deal with it? Some dude says, car settings on the steering wheel auto start function. Crackle says, not
I turned the
grade,
I turn it off
in
sometimes.
basketball, and I dumped it, literally had their cheerleaders like.
Sometimes just turn the volume right down.
Every stream is boring says, indeed.
Alright.
Robert Lives says, any waffle makers in this bitch?
I don't know, maybe.
Every stream is boring says, what the? Pocket says, Benny, if you had a skateboard, you could go shred at the community skate park across the street.
Well, I do not.
Chownema says, where's Moloch the Owl? Some dude says, we grillin' in the parking lot, Benny, because all that driving and brainstorming got me hangry.
Maybe, but I need to, it's fucking busy.
Chownema says, where TF is the owl.
Damn.
Rockford Lives says, I cut up the Lil Smokes and put them in the pancake batter before I put it in the waffle machine. Pocket says, Benny, the late night taco trucks make me grin that rivals Los Angeles. Pants at Big Toe says, I thought these were apartments.
Summary Butter says, is there a possibility for a gravity bong or something?
Forrest Bro says, genius. Rockford Lives says, at Forrest Bro, thank you.
Schweppervescent says, this is a nice little place here.
Okay, so there's this parking back here which I can use. Apparently around here this parking is... No. Oh, the fuck? What is this? This is some...
Every stream is boring, says my username. Just Hour says, whoa, whoa. Look at those frosted tips. New look.
Frosty tits.
Says abandoned building spore. Wicked Fresh 88 says, you trying to pick up prostitutes, Benny?
Not really. Wait, there's no parking around here. Is there?
Summary Butter says,
No.
could be like a smaller gravity bong, and when we are done with it, maybe throwing it into traffic or something.
Some dude says, for some of the nights stay for others, a permanent residence be cautious. Splangy says, what you can do is press the button with an on and just left of the shifter, and this will turn it off. You'll have to do this each time you start the car.
What? That is crazy.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, bucket ball.
Every time you start the car is crazy.
Pocket says, if any of you get a whiff of cow shit, it's not its chicken shit at a Petaluma scent.
What?
Stephen 10111 says, we on some next level type of sheet.
Yeah.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, police.
Now, do we want to get... Do we want to get
Big
some...
Low GD says, pigs G.
Che, bro.
Summary Butter says, and then have to score to start your car.
Oh,
no one
Foo G. There's the 5 OG. Shucks. You guys, let's go just down to Denny's.
Big Low GD says, "Durs de pigs G."
Oh, there they go, bro.
Wicked Fresh 88 says, "Our dog."
There they go, bro.
Big Low GD says, "Get the hooks on, cuz good runs."
Fucking out of it.
Wicked Fresh 88 says hide the weed.
Fucking out of it.
We need to stop it at the store tonight for supplies.
I was thinking.
Dispensary.
Hang on.
Pocket says go to the liquor store on Petaluma Boulevard. You were just on by Safeway.
I was gonna go and.
1111 says pigs. Bloody Oath says up the was.
I'm gonna go get some Denny's. I'm not gonna get much, just a salad and some chips. That's all. Salad and fries.
You're gonna
and a drink.
Wicked Fresh 88 says pulling a 180. Big Low GD says full cavity search cuts.
That's them G. Yo, that's them G. Sharks.
There's a 50-50 chance they can actually make soft scrambled eggs. I leave when they fail.
Wait, where was the Denny's?
Pocket says the Henny Penny is a famous local hero. Big Low GD says, I mean, road Denny's because I grew up on the thing.
Summary Butter says, what is even this? Don't get robbed unless they let you score.
Enjoy underscore B says, I done one shot those chips cuts.
Steven 101 says, look at those pigs looking for their next donut.
Big Low GD says, but do you even know how? Pocket says, Henny Penny will be on the left across from Denny's.
What is Henny Penny? What is Henny Penny opposite Denny?
Some helper says, I've been internalizing a really complicated situation.
What's Henny Penny opposite Denny?
Says, nothing better than a giant bong rip before walking into Denny's.
Oh, there's a Cybertruck.
Steven 1111 says, those pigs was following you the whole time, those cheeky cops.
Big Low GD says, fuck you, Mad Dog. Wicked Fresh 88 says, you're a muncher, Ben.
You're a muncher.
Pocket says, local breakfast or lunch place.
Hermes Peabody says, holy shit, yay, a fucking Denny's out here.
Summary Butter says, yeah, I think we need a huge rip before you go in.
I'm good. I think you need to worry about yourself.
I can actually remember hitting a bong in a Wendy's.
Otherwise, you're just fucking annoying, and it would be considered spamming.
Summary Butter says they actually might want to score tonight with you.
Calm down.
Alfred Lives says, Denny's parking lot.
Calm the fuck down.
Germans 19 says, think of all the kids being burned right now for some owl god.
Some dude says, Henny Penny went to Denny's, bought some fries, and left with Benny. Alfred Lives says, I think a fat omelet might be the move.
I'm just gonna get a salad, fries, and a drink. That's
Alfred
about
Lives
it.
says, crispy hash browns.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got much to do. Could I get a Coke, please? Thank you. could I get some sides? One wavy cut fries and one salad, a garden side salad.
What is it?
Garden side salad.
Never heard that.
Garden side.
Oh, garden.
Yeah,
Okay.
garden.
So salad, what kind of dressing?
Italian.
Okay.
And could I get one the cheese sauce?
The cheese sticks?
No, the sauce.
Oh, the cheese sauce.
Yeah. One.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Parasocial and banter says, give her salad. Hermes Peabody says, Benny dial in. DJ Wick says, ask her about the human. Pocket says, eat Spanish things that don't understand. Extreme Fujo says, Summer Butter says, can I get more food?
It's like the Ice Poseidon thing, you know, we just go.
Oh, pardon. DJ said, did I not do that?
It's like an Ice Poseidon twitch.
Wendy says, the salad with that, it all makes sense to me. Pocket says, this is Northern California. We hire the school. Some public says, Wendy says, I wonder if her salad is good, and that's why she pretended to not know what salad is.
Oh, god damn.
DJ Vic says, did you already go to Bohemian Road?
Yeah, we did. We went to.
NGL, I get the Texas Roadhouse, Busy Kids. Sometimes
I went to the town.
fries and can't beat it for $7.
I went to the town.
For $1.
I went to Bohemian Highway.
Benny having streamer for free.
I went to the Bohemian Highway, then I found Bohemian Ave.
I saw some British chef. Chrissy once says, haha.
We didn't find the owl.
Somebody butter says,
We
you
didn't
can be
find
on for something. Chrissy once says, British shit. Pocket says, another thing Northern Californians don't recognize things because we're already flavors. Chrissy once says, Bohemian Rhapsody type shit. Robert Reeves says, it's a good glizzy bro better than that.
Yeah, it was Bohemian Rhapsody, bro.
Pocket says, just simple.
Yeah, it was Bohemian Rhapsody.
Some Pepper says, found Albine's nuts. Chrissy once says, Lace 47 says, I work at Bohemian Road. Trump Essence says, that's cat. Lace 47 says, in a child sacrifice.
No.
Crackalactica says, if you stay in downtown SF, check out the Paramount in downtown. Total skyline.
Germans 19 says, that's my jam.
Schwepper Bessent says, get him in. DJ Wick says, I can get you in Ask for my friend Tito at the Gate Trails.
Tito.
Some dude says, at least it wasn't the Hershey Highway.
God willing.
10_4 Striker says, still leeching. Robert Lives says, bang on the table and ask where your side salad is. Chris C1 says, late dinner hype, let's get it. Summary Butter says, your stream has been good tonight and everyone is chill good stream.
Stephen Eleven says, Benny, your streams make me run out of weed. Quick home, you need to restart.
Splainy says, shout out to Benny Consistency, shout out to Benny Blurps, shout out to Benny's chat. Parasocial_Panther says, bang on the table and ask for toss out. Rockford Lives says, bang on the table this way for a side salad is ridiculous. Johnny Cocktail says, dang Benny, the picture is crystal clear awesome.
Stephen wanted to live in this. Actually, your times work out perfectly for me. That's why I can hang out. Stephen 111 says, not the same when you was in other places.
Rockford Lives says, do they even know how to toss salad? Panta Big Toe says, they forget you are sauce ha.
Sometimes they don't even toss the salad. Sometimes they just sort of stack it up and pile it up like this, which I don't mind. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, wow.
Well,
It's always so big. My chat was asking if they're going to toss the salad. I said, well, usually they just stack it these days. Usually they stack it these days, chat.
Sorry, Butter says, just waiting for my children's salad and then going to light it on fire and throw it in traffic.
Some pupper says, she knows a thing or two about tossing salad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pocket says, Benny, take a stroll downtown before you leave tomorrow. There's many offerings that you'll enjoy. North Bay takes pride in the dips, sides, and the things you enjoy while living. Valix14 says, the secret sauce.
Enjoy_Bean says, sometimes it can be furry fanny in here. Furry fanny indeed.
Robert Liz says, ask her if she would mind tossing it.
The cheese sauce?
DJ
you order,
Wick says,
you want it with chips or just
waitress
like
is a
that?
plant from the Bohemian tread light.
The fries.
Oh, the fries is for this? Oh, okay.
Some dude says, never toss the salad, just don't. Some pupper says, it's how you get worse.
Schlepper Vessel says, getting only a salad and chips shows true self-control, dude. I would be eating like a pig, sausages and meat flying everywhere.
Robert Live says, worth at the fat side salad.
Hermes Peabody says, Benny, you up now, fam. Eating like lovers.
Summary Butter says, so what happens if you don't toss the salad? I don't get it. You score or something after.
Some pupper says, okay, chat and call. Splainy says, are you near the border? Spanish person on the phone. DJ Wick, Parasocial_Panther says, did you apply? for Sam Streamer House. Wendy might be in Thailand for the 150th time. John's now 420420 says, shout out to BennyMack for wanting a nice little tossed salad. Robert Liv says, I'd paint a shade lighter with Rich. Jordan's Rich says, do you speak? Jordan's Rich says twat. Felix 14 says, only on days ending with a Y. George Lopez 2 says, IRL is dead.
Lumbery Butter says, so we basically score if it's not tossed, and I also think you should ask them for a container for making a nice gravity bong or hunting if that's okay with them.
Pasty Patsy 24 says, Benny, does that phone have a SIM in it, or do you Wi-Fi hotspot from the stream phone?
Yeah, Wi-Fi hotspot from the stream phone.
John's now 420420 says, you're all fur coat and no trousers involved. Robert Liv says, next is a cut 2-day ban, motherfucker. DJ Wick says, Tito said for you to say Q, poop, and they'll ET you in secret password. Felix 14 says, what the fuck? Some pupper says, Ned fucks those chickens. Robert Liv says, I don't even know he bans me more than burger.
Lumbery Butter says, so like anything at this point would be a cool gravity bong.
Tunor says, I once made a perfectly good smoking device.
I can't get enough.
And a trumpet mouth.
Back with another milk.
Say 3PM1 says Benny Honks. Leafbone says, which state are you in? Road trip? Robert Lives says this salad is neglected of the proper amount of fish.
Lumbery Butter says, if you get pulling the life out of here, we are never going to score.
Panta Big Toe says, cheese getting cold man shit. Felix 14 says, he gets moody without them strong zeros.
Herbie Speedbody says, damn, she on point with the Pepsi type shit.
Sunbird says they must have tossed the salad dry. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Freaky ass nigga, you see none God. Freaky ass nigga, you see none God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life.
Crawford Lives says, this is exactly what a salad that hasn't been properly tossed looks like. It's dry.
No, it's not. It's great.
Wadoya Khaled says, give you a little some of that there. Crawford Lives says, no paprika on the fries anymore.
There's a little bit of salt and pepper on there.
Germans 19 says, add some ketchup for extra veggies.
Oh, I've got ketchup on the fries.
Alf Chan says, Mando, a question, what's on your plate?
Wow, look at that.
Some dude says, oh yeah, ranch on the fries, that's the way it goes. Robert Lives says, perhaps she could bring an assortment of sauces on the fries.
Already.
Germans 19 says, you sneaky.
Hermie Speedbody says, Benny, you okay with cucumber?
Mm-hmm. It was huge. I was surprised by how...
Pocket says, Benny reminds me of a good buddy of mine. Give him a large fries order and several condiments. He's in heaven.
Yeah.
Some pupper says, this cucumber was crudely sliced. Demand a refund. Some dude says he's saving the ranch for the fries. Yeah, I see your strategy. Robert Lives says unpickled cucumber is for horses.
This is warm cheese.
Pants at Big Toe says lucky cucumber.
Opposition Work says, I see you're eating your greens. I love greens too. Eat good. Steven 111 says, you need to out them on your eyes. Benny.
Yeah, Mondo wouldn't eat this. Mondo's body could not process it.
It's King Hut says, warm what?
Cheese.
Opposition's work says LOL. Bloody Oath says Mando would go into a coma if he ate that. Rocket says Mando wouldn't understand it.
He literally doesn't. I don't tell you that.
Steven 111 says Mando could handle veggies.
I literally was like,
Crawford Lives says, next time instead of ordering fries, order something from the kids' menu to get free fries. Some dude says, I hope it's cheese. Well, damn, that blows my theory completely apart, then. What fucking gone do now?
Doesn't matter.
Hermie Speedbody says, this is a nice meal with its...
Opposition's work says Mando would spaz out like a dog with rabies. Steven 111 says Mando started the fire.
He came to barbecue. He had no vegetables. He only had meat. Maybe rice. But zero vegetables. No salad. No cooked vegetables.
Bloody Oath says, I don't mind a salad at all. Not much taste and good for you.
You can choose the dressing of the salad.
Robert Lives says you can always take a couple of kids' meals to go for later.
Not bad.
Robert Lives says you get chocolate milk. Alpha Chan says Mando only inhales vacuums.
Summary Butter says I have 10K bikes. I am riding
Good, thank
thousands
you.
of miles. I am serious. I am serious. I am going to be live every day. I gain weight at a weight loss camp. I am Mando.
Pocket says, I guess you haven't heard. The arsonist was arrested.
What,
Sam Pandana Sports Suspended says, NEI 50212 an EI for NEI 5 Jow 5E166.
What arsonist?
Stephen 1111 says they didn't hear about it and don't know what to do. Robert Lives says this whole time he's literally wishing he asked her to toss the salad.
I don't toss my own salad.
Sam Pandana Sports Suspended says, hi, Benny. Nichi Shin. Chrissy 1 says, God willing.
Schlepper Method says, sad, 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 sad.
Pocket says, Mando is officially off the hook. Chrissy 1 says, topsy-turvy. Summary Butter says, I do nothing for years I made.
Opposition work says, God willing, Benny, God willing. Slipper Vesson says, the ketchup with the cheese seems advanced. Have you done this before?
Have I lived? Yes.
Sam Pandana Sports Suspended says, Jadwan Shurjin Tajan, Shiwang Tarong Taban Shah. Robert Lives says, you need a big wooden bowl to toss a salad to have it, and they can do it. John's now 420. 420 says, hey Benny, this is the Brinny Mid Call Center. How could the dry salad go with the cold cheese fries? Looks like when you go poo-poo.
Stephen 1111 says, Mr. Pocket said, Mando is off the hook. I repeat, Mando is off the hook.
No.
Sampai suspenda sites. Er hoort am ser hon man chifreno and domino I what it Pocket says potatoes and pizza is all one needs to survive. Pocket says some documentary.
Summary Butter says, wow, this Mando guy seems like a cool dude. I would totally go start fires with him all the time.
Chrissy 1 says, haha, homie's going for it.
Nashville. I just gotta go straight to sleep now.
Bloody O says, Mando started the fire. Sam Pandana Sports Suspended says, TLXD Wella and I, Kehi H Wong Kramer, Kehi K checks HI Hexionis. Chrissy 1 says, good shit. Corvite says, is really true he started the fire? Bloody Oath says he let off a firework in the arguments.
I think I should call it night and try and go get some sleep. We should get out of here, Jack.
E1 says LOL. Robert Liv says you aren't really.
Thank you.
Making New Zealand president by 2050 is an audacious goal that aims to remove rats. Must
Was it radio?
It's my chat.
Oh.
Thank you.
Robert Liv says, I think she gave that guy from.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh god, excuse me. Are you gassy?
Anunnaki_Jeff says, if BennyMack pressed charges when Xena attacked him at the prison event, Darius would be a free man today.
Yo, Darius shouldn't have done what Darius did.
Column 2S says, wait, is Darius locked up? Sampin M. Suspended says, Benny wants to date Xena.
Yeah, how could I date Xena if I got her locked up?
I love watching BennyMack stream. It's like I have a friend.
How could I date Xena if I had her locked up? It's like I have a friend. It's a friendship simulator, dude. But this friend isn't free. This friend needs subs. And 10% of your net worth.
You let her slap you up, but you were a dog for not calling cops.
This friend's not free. It needs 10% of your net worth.
Germans 19 says, Paul Benino is my best friend too.
Steven, mother, is crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
Pocket says, live streaming has rules. There are no rules. No snitching. Anunnaki_Jeff says, it all starts with BennyMack. He allowed a felon to attack him and go unpunished. Tyler 2S says, I've noticed Xena fucks all of the streamers LMFAO.
But I provoked the fucking
Opposition's
criminal.
work says Darius is
I
in jail.
provoked the
He
felon.
violated the protective order against him. Class a misdemeanor. No bail with seed will be in there for a while.
What was the protection order?
San Bernardino's suspended says Lucy Lawless, the actress who played Xena in Xena, Warrior Princess, was not jailed in the traditional sense. While she did face arrest and legal consequences for her actions, she was not sentenced to prison. Instead, she was arrested for trespassing after participating in a protest against oil drilling in the Arctic.
I met her. I met the real Xena.
Jeff says the rules have changes.
Do you guys
Xena changed those rules.
Do you guys think
She
it's
snitched?
Do you guys think it's funny that I worked with the real
Trouser
Xena?
underscore Skinners for Mark says Xena's prison stream.
I worked with the Xena Warrior Princess and
Some
Xena
dude
the
says
Witch.
10% of your net worth. Good one, Benny. Pocket says Xena hasn't been tamed yet. She'll be tamed one day.
Yeah, by the
Tyler
fucking...
S says Xena is like a doorknob. Everybody gets a turn.
Very creative.
Summary Butter says he didn't press
Oh,
it.
fuck, where
and
did
that's
I-
respectably to me.
Hang on. Oh, it was back
Robert
here,
Liv
back here.
says, yeah, she got arrested and they made me do a gangbang. Harry and Corsach says the name Xena was around before Xena BTW. Opposition's work says it was through Xena.
Xena.
Pocket says that's none of our business. Amshizer says, but he went Ord. Esme
Xena.
says Darius couldn't go within 200 yards of Xena. She asked for Shuvi to be added to the protection order too. I find that funny.
Oh, yeah.
Parasocial underscore Panther says Lucy Lawless.
Yep.
Lion 333 says, yeah, Darius is going to be gone for a while. Summary Butter says you didn't press and kept it going, so that's cool.
Stephen One Mole One says, gosh, I really wish that Xena bitch changed her name. She making the other Xena look bad.
Trouser underscore Skid underscore Mark says, which Xena you like better? Sampin underscore Suspended says, Xena is arrested for an old murder and sentenced to spend the rest of her life at Shark Island Prison.
Rob Ford Live says, this.
Okay, so there's not
Lion
many.
333 says, imagine losing your freedom to a felon OnlyFans girl.
Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up. Hey, those cops were doing good, but the fact that they were patrolling down
Esmond
here.
says he got locked up today. Violation. He will SE judge within 24 to 36 hours to determine if he will get bond. Summary Butter says it's actually tough for Darius, but he knew going on.
Rob Ford Live says, Xena farts in Shuvi's face.
Pocket says Darius is or was pussy whipped. Anunnaki underscore Jeff says Darius and Shuvi signed up the upcoming Aiden Ross event. How will the 200-yard thing work there?
That's not going to
Herman
happen.
Speedbody says cops probably out there looking for crackheads out by the hotels.
Sample underscore Suspended says Xena is condemned to spend the rest of her life in Shark Island Prison for the murder of a woman called Thalassa when she was the destroyer of nations.
Stephen 1111 says, can she please change it to Xena the bitch, please? Or Xena the piss.
Lion 333 says probably won't get bond because he's got another case with Merck.
Oh, God.
Summary Butter says, yeah, what a dumbass did he even score?
I mean, Darius is kind of...
Harry underscore Satch says
full of shit.
Chicken will wind up getting Adriana pregnant. Then he'll have 18 years of extorted payments to her, and she'll bang other dudes while raising the baby.
Very romantic.
Esmond says Darius can't participate unless he get the protection order dropped. Pocket says, Vinny, don't hesitate to explore downtown Petaluma. You will enjoy.
Tomorrow.
Rob Ford Live says, he lets her fart in his face, dude.
Clean.
Pocket says, get some sleep, Kiwi.
Clean. Picking everything up. Everything I need.
Esmond says, 50-50 chance since it's a flash.
Boy, what was even the charge, though? Having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
We should totally let females score with us.
What is the charge? Enjoying a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Come on, Your Honor. Can a man not enjoy a succulent Chinese meal?
Lion 333 says, yeah, I just hope the best for him. That girl is sick in the head.
Cook that man some fucking ham.
Rob Ford Live says, that bitch Zena looks stinky.
Esmond says, domestic violence and stalking.
W.
Esmond says, agree.
Domestic violence and stalking is crazy.
Items Explorer! Go! Go! Go!
So Darius is that dumb. You know, you guys are kind of telling me that Darius is that stupid to get caught up in that shit. Okay, I don't need that bag. I just need these ones.
It's 19 says, skull.
Summary Butter says, I would like go for a date and then go into traffic with her or something.
I'm just putting shit. Sorry, I'm just sorting my fucking luggage out. I just like put something over the top of it so fucking criminals can't.
And 1111 says, bro, you think TikTok brain rot is bad. Just try watching. These people will make you want to wish streaming was into thing, but here I am. Let's go chat.
Esmond says, yeah, he can't control his emotions. He has two cases, Xena and Merck said she is not testifying. That whole group is fucked up. As soon as Darius got locked up, Squeeze went to Xena's to hang out. Quadcopter says, is this all new luggage gear?
Because you're the line. No, it's all not all new. Some of it's damaged in here.
Sampadinner Suspended says, Darius equals former/current. Almost never on stream. Destiny Orbiter. Very mentally ill with long history of deranged behavior and destroying his own life. Xena equals works for fresh and fit. Omega mentally ill, convicted felon, and stabs several people. Sneeko's ex who stalked him for months after breaking up. Post clips of her cutting herself and stuff like that. Very unwell.
Germans 19 says, wonder how's the bath going to look like?
I don't know.
Summary, Butter says, I would like just invite to a nice date and then set it up for court and then light it all on fire and throw it into traffic or something.
Chatter says, do you know where Nick White is? German 19 says in a suitcase. Esmond says, I say we smoke some weed, have a drink, and be thankful we have
Welcome to Oh, this is a disabled room. This is cool. Oh, that makes it so hard to close. This is a disabled room.
Nick White got extremely butthurt over his tip and decided to stop streaming. Chris E1 says, type shit, let's go.
Yeah.
Rob Ford Lives says various former Flash Current almost never on stream Destiny Orbiter. Very mentally ill with long history of brain.
Very mentally ill. Not just mentally ill, very mentally ill.
Says this place look nice, Benny.
Esmond says, it's not disabled, it's for when people get super fucked up and can't get off the floor.
No, it is a disability room. Trust.
Opposition's work says, LOL, disabled room. John's now 420 says, Xena.
I guess this room doesn't get much use, you know?
LWW says,
Summary, Butter says, no, we are going to get over and over of gay messages when we should just light shit on fire.
Stephen 1111 says, they are messed up and they will fall. It's the pain that get him feeling like they ain't done nothing. 6 foot tall, bitch!
Burrito says, how was the Denny's salad Benny?
Good, but it was a waste of money.
Says, Benny, you stream with her. Is her wild behavior for content, or is she really deranged?
That's how she always is.
Microwave doesn't look the table.
How deranged is she? Like, what was her shit?
Says, Natalie, I'm over here. The kick streamer shoots a paintball at BennyMack. Huh? Boy, BCH, that's assault. Hey, BCH, that's assault. And I don't have glasses on. That's against Kick's TOS. Terms of service. Don't come at me with a fucking firearm. BCH.
You got the...
Burrito says, she's a little off, but she exaggerates it.
Don't come at me with a fucking firearm, bitch.
Summary Butter says, LOL.
Don't come at me. Don't come at me with a fucking firearm, bitch. For real. Dude, hear how noisy that fan is in the...
Esmond says, her and Merck almost fought in 6th Street last night.
Oh, yeah.
Summary Butter says, that kind of crazy.
They can't control themselves. They just need to stop touching other people and most of their problems will be solved. But they can't keep their hands to themselves. It's very low impulse control, very low IQ behavior, but exactly what I'd expect and what everyone expects and what they keep delivering, so.
And 1111 says, wow, that fan sounds like a freaking generator. Nice room, though.
Yeah.
App says, another day, another W.
Yeah, I think that one was quite a good one.
Live says, check the television for pornography, Benny.
It won't be there. And if it is, I don't need to find it.
Anunnaki_Jeff says, so much content at last year's scavenger hunt. Anyone remember when Darius pulled Xena off the top of a moving car? Esmond says, it's all for the content until real life kicks in.
Yeah, what was that all about? Being up on the top of a car and shit. Yeah, I think I need to end the stream soon, guys. As much as I want to just keep streaming and keep milking it, it is late, and I would like to get the rest. I've done 12 hours, which is pretty good for this. I might even, if I go to bed now, I might even be able to get up a little. I'll be able to start the stream a little
Robert
earlier.
Liv says, check for bed bugs.
Oh, we already checked it. It's clean. It's 1000% clean.
Sampin_Suspended says, boy, bitch, that's assault. Hey, bitch, that's assault, and I don't have glasses on. That's against Kicks TOS terms of service. Don't come at me with a fiend firearm. Bitch, Natalie, I'm over here. Stephen1111 says, cheers, bro, was a great stream.
Thank you.
Germans 19 says, put us in the bathroom.
Hermes Speedbody says, yay, we get it. Benny, get some rest. We got a nice weather tomorrow out here.
You guys look at the bathroom.
Esmond says, can you imagine turning on the TV and seeing the handicap? Stephen1111 says, you'll be cool and start a bit more.
Handicap porn.
Summary Butter says, that's crazy. Rockford lives says, you could shit anywhere in there.
I guess I could have a spa bath.
Chris C1 says, wow.
It's kind of like Thailand, eh?
A Little Bits says, wow, they gave you a chair. Chris C1 says, that's belligerent. A Little Bits says, that's insulting.
That's insulting.
Schlepper Bethan says, groovy carpets.
Robert Williams says, you could shit on the wall.
Hermes Peabody says, no bath content, I guess looks like a shower for obese type shit.
Stephen1111 says, yeah, you sit and let the shower fall. App says, great shower chair for jerking. Summary Butter says, I'm not every streamer, but 69 are a good streamer. Quadcopter says, Judy went you in a handy cat parking lot. Inoculus Project says, nice, a shower to the fat fucking animal. Bombardero says, looks like the one-year white uses in the phone. D_Hump says, think of how much ass has been on that shit. Inoculus Jeff says, I'm in a shower chair from the fat fucking animal. Robert Live says, he could literally shit brought he chair bro. Esmond says, at least you can wash on your balls. Schlepper Besson says, it would be like spaghetti. D_Humps says, waffle stomp the turds through the holes.
This is like a fat camp chip. Oh.
Ian Zidanino says, come station. John's now 420420 says, big day tomorrow full of blow-up dolls and jack-off magazines. Chris C1 says, back then. Summary Butter says, German, this is your streamer. Quadcopter says, see if you can get your shit up to the ceiling. Hydrolox says, bros in a handicap shower.
Tony's 19 says, Benny is Scottish.
Crypto Assassin Sucker says, Winston Churchill always said, why stand when you can sit? Summary Butter says, literally your streamer. Summary Butter says, your name is false. Bombardero says, shower therapy. Josh Gold says, now this is content. Quadcopter says, you get the Goon Lobby Speciale. Anunnaki_Jeff says, only problem with a shower chair is how do you wash your ass? Hermes Peabody says, my dad just asked me what I'm watching.
Oh, you fucked up.
Problem 1 says, shower chair for obese people like Benny and crippled/old.
Shut up.
Rockford Live says, play your ass, Benny.
Crypto Assassin Sucker says, sexy time. Harmonious Knox says, don't forget under the foreskin. Anunnaki_Jeff says, what was the point of Adam's fat camp? Everyone put weight on. The fat fucks. Ha ha.
It was called a fat camp, it wasn't called a skinny camp.
Burger_I says, getting old Benny catching up on you. Summary Butter says, I can't help but ask why do you say that?
Oh wow, this is
Butter67 says, too old to stand up in the shower. Summary Butter says, why do you think crypto is a scam?
You guys, Burger Planet is too...
Harmonious Knox says, Nana, can you bring me my old chair? I'm done washing.
You guys, Burger Planet is...
Looking and smelling real Benny.
You guys, Burger literally wouldn't shower at the Airbnb because he didn't want us to fall over in the shower. He said, I don't have my non-slip mat, so I'm not going to shower.
Don't unchair Benny, you will have no balls left.
He said, I don't have my non-slip mat.
Peel it back. Flameon says, ha ha ha.
So he didn't shower during the prison stream because he didn't want to fall. And nor would he go for a swim at Barton Springs. Presumably because of his body type. So...
Flameon says, let all the secrets out, Benny tell all now. Hermes Peabody says, wow, burgers special taste.
What, because he wouldn't fucking...
Anunnaki_Jeff says, Benny, it's about time you won one of I's Poseidon's events. I hope he gives you secret info for being his best 100 days. Summary Butter says, I'm actually about to lose it on bring my wheelchair. There's no way.
Ah.
50-year-old man says, why is Grove built like that?
They didn't go to the gym enough.
Burger in his undercore eye says, looks like an SUS shower. Problem 1 says, to stay relevant in streaming, unlike Shuvi and Homeless, who got together with other streamer girls and became unrelevant.
Yeah, but guess what? They were relevant for a while, very relevant. I don't know when to call it off.
Summary Butter says, okay, there might be PPL like that, I'm chilling. Zisa Zikse Wahid Super Ikneni Thaleta says, Fasaka Sirwele. Zazixe 1023 says.
You guys, I could stay there 4 hours.
Germans 19 says.
I could sit there for hours, but I wouldn't do that.
Uristo 29 says, hello, Benny and all. I know Eve been late to be here with you people. It's 5:15 p.m. Australia time. Good to see Benny taking a relaxation shower.
Yeah, bro. I'm drying off now. Benny's drying off.
Zazie XA 1023 says, Take off your pants.
Yeah, I'll do all that behind a closed door.
Burger Attorney for Ice says, I bet your ass is like a criminal. Uristo29 says, I usually stay in a hot shower for a good 1 hour by standing there with my eyes closed. I always close my eyes and shower in hot, warm water.
That's probably why you're...
CSA 1023 says, take off your pants.
That's probably why you're...
Kevin enters 4 suspended, says, boy, bitch, that's assault. Hey, bitch, that's assault, and I don't have glasses on. That's against Kicks TOS. Don't come at me with a pink firearm. Bitch, now I'm over here. Zazia says, 1023 says, take off your pants. Zazia say, 1023 says, take off your pants. Summary Butter says, bro, I have learned there's people actually disabled and donating with no one on them. Zazia say, 1023 says, take off your pants. Girmas negros and shakes. All the Americanos should have wel eens begrijpen dat Benny verloren is. Zazia say, 1023 says, take off your pants. 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 Uristo29 says, I shave in the shower, brush my teeth in the shower in warm hot water. I don't need to do this differently. I do the thing all day. Good enough, I say.
Maybe that's why your shower starts working.
1023 says, show me your dick.
Maybe that's why your
Butter says, you're the 100%. ZaziXA 1023 says, show me your dick.
Schlepper Bethan says, did you check for bed bugs, dude?
ZaziXA 1023 says, show me your dick.
Yeah, I can check bed bugs just by looking at the room. I can tell just by looking at the room. Can't you?
Helen Keller Traffic Jam says, does anyone else like to sit on the drain with the water when the pipe rains out? Uristo29 says, yes, in the shower, I always close my eyes when I'm in the hot, warm shower. I guess it's a sign that I'm very relaxed normally.
Germans 19 says, Benny, can I shower now? Need to clean my foreskin real quick.
Summary Butter says, you got dudes making sure you go to bed and shit like that, and I think that's weird.
Valix14 says, peel it back. Burger and Runner for Ice says, go to the cheese factory.
Schlepper Bethan says, did you brush your teeth and floss, Benny?
Germans 19 says, it looks so cheesy.
Uristo29 says, this motel hotel room has a very nostalgia looking. It's like going back to the year 1990 or 1991. Helen Keller Traffic Jam says, BennyMack waiting room.
Alright. I'm just gonna dry my feet now. I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, the bed feels soft.
Isn't that sleep stream tonight, Benny?
No, hell no.
Effervescence says the three-tone method.
Uristo29 says, that TV looks a bit like a plasma TV. They don't make plasma TVs anymore. I used to have one until it broke in 2010.
Okay.
Herbie Speedbody says, Benny, you burning a blunt before you sleep?
Nah. I've smoked plenty today. It just gets to a point where it's just ridiculous. It just gets to the point where it's a bit silly.
Effervescence says, great stream tonight, Benny. Real shit, dude.
Thanks, bro. Alright, I'm gonna host someone.
Uristo29 says, good that this room provides a microwave, but looks tiny, I think. But it's good enough to shove in the frozen pack meals when you want.
Yep.
Herbie Speedbody says, Chris travels.
Effervescence says, peace out, fellas.
Chris Shovels is asleep though. Paul Risen.
Effervescence says Paul Risen.
What about Eki Bell?
Herbie Speedbody says, yay, my bad, Chris sleeping.
And as you can see, when we actually launch Discord, it will actually start this time. You found this.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Hey yo. Hey yo, BennyMack with the raid. What up, chat? What up? Yo, thank you for the raid, Benny. Thank you, thank you. What up, chat? What up, what up, what up? Guys, I'm just troubleshooting my Discord. It's fucking broken. So just bear with me, okay? I guess we should do a little I'm also a bot. I do have this here just lying around. I do have this here. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh, this mask smells like shit. Smells like plastic. Hold on, chat. I mean, I need to put the skin inside the shirt, but the shirt's not big enough. What up, chat? What the fuck is this? I don't know, quarter ounce. What is this? You tell me, bro. You're the one watching. Oh man. Bro, that mask is so tight, bro. Chat. We're just chilling at home right now. I'm trying to fix my Discord because it's bugged on my fucking shitty Mac. Let's do monkey with mask. But pretty much the plan today is we're doing some desktop and then we're gonna head out, do some IRL. We get some drinks, do some John 10 type shit. That's our plan for today. By the way, let me see if Discord is fixed. Okay, open. Let's see if it's fixed. Starting. Bruh, it's still fucked. It's still cooked. I think the only way to fix it is if I restart the computer. I think that's the only way to fix it right now. Just use Discord on browser. Gained 1 follower from a 600 viewer raid. Am I going scavenger hunt? I don't think so. Basically, I'm moving out of Korea soon. And I need to pack and ship stuff back to Europe. Because I'm gonna start traveling once I move out of Korea. But I don't think I can I don't think I can pack my shit in time, you know? Cause doesn't the scavenger hunt start in like a week? I heard someone say it starts on the 8th of August. Yeah, August 8th. Basically, after I move out of Korea, then I'm free to go to any events. So maybe after the scavenger hunt, whatever event ICE is doing next, whether it's like a Hunger Games or whatever it's gonna be, I will try to go to it. Well, Chow, what should we do now? Should we start drinking? Highball? Asia trip is the priority right now? Well, no, the priority is going to events. Bike ride with Jimin to public outdoor gym. I think Jimin is busy right now. And he lives kind of far away. So it would take him like, I don't know how long it would take him to get here. Like 40 minutes maybe? And he's streaming also. He's streaming right now. Betcha, I'm starting my travel arc soon. First stop is gonna be Japan. I'm gonna go to the north of Japan first. He's playing Shark.io. Riz some baddies. Monkey with Collier. Hold on. How do we do this monkey shit with someone? Duo? Okay, I have to sign in. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Fuck it, get drunk, sober Paul sucks. Damn, that's cooked. But let me see if I can do it with Collier. Monkey. Hold on, let me make an account. Duo. I just hope no one leaks their cock, like, and I get banned. Alright, let me open Discord in browser real quick. How do you get to the browser version of Discord? Do I just log in? The fuck is this black screen? Discord web. Hold on. Nothing is loading. What's happening? What is going on? Everything loads except for Discord. Use other browser? Yeah, true. It's almost as if Discord is blocked on my internet or something. It's if Korea is blocking Discord. Oh yeah, I worked on the other browser. Well, it's kind of loading. Not really. Throw that shit out the window. I know MacBooks suck ass. Like the operating system anyway. The only thing it's good for is work. Paul, as your other manager, you need to hire a tech support person. A person who can help you with the tech issues. I mean, I'm fully capable of solving my own tech issues. I just think I need to like nuke my laptop real quick. Which I can't do when I'm live. I just need to nuke this laptop. Like fully reset it, like clean it. He just needs $25. Bro, Kanye won't be able to troubleshoot this shit. Hold on. I don't use Mac, so I don't know shit about that. Respect, what up, brother? Restarted, you were just on Discord an hour ago? Yeah, but now I can't even load the browser version. No time after following to communicate? What does that mean? Holy Chad, the alcoholic song is on. I gotta start drinking, brother. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Can you go live on your... well no, because my IRL setup is connected to my OBS. Open Discord in your browser. Log in. Sun is up, why drink? Good question, brother. I don't know. Good question, brother. Pour me something tall and strong. Make it a hurricane before I go insane. Hold on, let me log in. Where the fuck? Where do I scan? I scan QR code. Here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to do it right now. Hold on, bitch. I'm trying to do monkey. I'm logging into my Discord. Okay, it worked. The browser works. Look. Something tall and strong, make it a hurricane. Holy Chad, the highball is calling me. The highballs is calling me, chat. Alright, it works now. Yeah, hold on. See, it works. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Hello? It's kind of scuffed in the browser though. Hello? Stop drinking, that's make you more lazy? Kali, you here, bro? I bet you the settings are fucked. Hold on. Because I'm in a browser. No, it should be fine. Hello? 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 Huh. I can't hear Kali for some reason. You fuck VC, it's all bug? Wait, let me try calling you. Buy a bottle of wine and make some spaghetti? Hello? Are you talking or what? Is my shit just bugged in? Output devices cannot be changed while using the browser. I think my I think it's fucked in the browser. Anyway, let me send you this, Kali. Try and join. I'm sending you the invite code for Monkey. Hold on. I'm gonna send you the invite code. Yeah, you can hear me, but I can't hear you. It's weird. Okay, I'm sending. Hold on. Did you get that? Wait, so are you in? Oh, it's using the scuffed camera though. Chat, it's using my laptop camera because you can't use the camera for two things. Where's Collier, bro? My guy can't connect on the fucking Jamaican internet. Chat, you see it's using my other camera. Collier, can you hurry up and connect, bro? It says you're connecting. I don't know. Join, bro. What's going on? Should we redo it? Is it bugged? Invite you again? Okay, hold on. Duo. Copy invite link. Alright, try that. Try that, Kali. It's a bug. What do you mean? Just join. How's your shit just scuffed, man? Your shit's more scuffed than me. Oh, there we go. Are you in? Kalia, your shit's broken, man. Okay. Okay, one sec, Lexi. I don't know what happening. Come on, Kalia, nearly due for 2 haircuts again. Yeah, just my hair. I woke up and I didn't wash it, so I need to go take a shower. Hold on. Okay, Kali, let's try one more time. If it doesn't work, then you're cooked. Wait. Yeah, let me try join yours. Oh, bro, this shit is so bugged. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to join his. Hold on. Oh, we in? Where the fuck waiting for Collier? Just in case any cocks pop out. Your friend is currently online and available. Please be patient as they join. Collier, I think it's your internet, bro. It's like ass or something. Collier use a VPN or something? Yeah, maybe he was gooning. Lexi, I'll check your DM in a second. I don't think this shit works, bro. Okay, different browser, okay. Pour me something tall and strong. Make it a hurricane before I go insane. Alright, let's wait for Collier. And then just send me another invite. Let me check your DM. Remake that. Yes. 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 Lexi, I think that looks good for now. I don't have any other things to add to that. You've pretty much covered most of the basic stuff. If I think of something else that's worth adding, I will mention it. Maybe if I go to someone else's Discord and I notice something. Oh yeah, and I need to check the boosting shit. Let me check the boost. As for now, Monkey app is not officially supported in the Philippines. Bro, Kalia, you're banned from Monkey app, bro. Let me see this boost shit. 2 boosts, 5 boosts. You must activate level 1 first. Bro, what is this shit? Server boosts. Additional perks. Chow, what is this, bro? What do I press? Hey, yo. Do it with a viewer if Kali can't join, or do it solo. Kali, it says it's not available in the Philippines. Hold on, let me get some water. I'm so thirsty. We want the guild tag. We want the guild tag for now. Oh, server tag is 3 boosts. Let me check how much this shit costs. Give me a sec. Members of the server can pay to boost it, and admins use those boosts to unlock new features. Boost this server. Wait, you have to pay per month? Huh? Bro, I gotta pay, and it's also in Korean won. You could be paying 30% less for each boost and get an additional 2 boosts with Discord Nitro. Wait, how much is Nitro? Nitro Basic. Nitro 9,800 won a month. What the fuck is all this? Oh fuck, wrong button. You can pay per year also? Oh yeah, true, Kali, you could probably use a VPN, right? I don't know what this dude is talking about, bro. How do you even say his name? Kane and Abel? Kane and Abel. What are you talking about, bro? You can buy the 1-year one? Hold on. Don't fuck my coworker? Huh? Where's the 1-year one? Wait, pay. Yeah, it has to be. Wait, you're in? Alright, invite me. Send me an invite. We need at least 3 boosts. Okay, let's see. Hold on, Kali. Let me try this. Is this the new invite that you just sent me? Let me see. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane. Alright, I'm joining. It still says I'm waiting for you, Kali. Kali, you have VPN, bro? You try VPN? Yeah, there are free ones, yeah. Kali, it doesn't work, bro. You're banned. You'd be gooning too hard on this app. They banned you. Well. What do you mean fuck this shit, bro? Fix your fucking... Get a VPN, bro. Just get a free one. Just get a free VPN. It'll be more fun doing duo with you. Okay, what's cheaper for me? If I get Nitro and then boost the server once, so it's 9.8 per month. And how much is one server boost? Let me see. One server boost is 6,001, so 9. It's like around 15k. Oh yeah, it's cheaper. If I pay just for 3 boosts, it's 19,001 per month. If I pay for Nitro and 2 boosts or 1 boost, it's cheaper. It's like 15,001, and I get Nitro too. We want the Jizz guild tag. Kalia, try that urban VPN that the chat is talking about. I try phone app because I can't download shit on this laptop. Bruh. Yeah, if it's just an extension, it's not that bad. Tech support into more tech support. Wait, I have the TTS off. Oh yeah, chat, by the way. You know the way my IRL phone was bugging out? Yeah, I know, Lexi. I know what you're talking about. This IRL phone, right? I updated it. And I ran a diagnostic on it. And apparently the battery is perfectly fine. Which I do not believe. So I'm going to stream with this for the next few days. I'm going to stream with this for the next few days. And see if it still overheats. If it does, then I'm going to buy the S25. If it doesn't, then I might just use this for now. I send you a new invite? Okay, let me see. Let me try. Bro, I just think you need a VPN. I think your Philippines is banned, bro. Maybe, I don't know. Or you're banned. I don't think this shit gonna work, bro. My Brody. Chad, I might go get some highballs soon. I might head out and get some highballs soon. Kali, it's still fucked, bro. Too many gooner in Philippines, that's why it's get banned. Yeah, fucking gooners like you, bro. Oh, brother. Brother. My face is so sunburned. That's crazy. It's all red. I need to fucking not go outside for like a month. Kali needs to enable his camera on the browser. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's like he's in here, but it just there's there's a timer and it's saying, please be patient as they may join you shortly. Your friend is currently online and available. But it doesn't load it. What the fuck? Hmm. Monkey trying to use monkey. El Babuno, fix your shit. Bro, some of this country music just hits, bro. Chat, I'm gonna go get some highballs soon and then we're gonna start getting ready to head outside. And then after that, we're quitting drinking. Bird brain. He has the iPag pack, bro. iPag pack 12, bro. I try solo, it's work. Then maybe we can't duo for some reason. They don't allow Koreans and Filipinos to duo, or maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Send me invite. Alright, one more try. Last try. Last try. I think this bird is actually Ammo Bird that her husband took a photo of. Maybe you both have to be on phone. Let me invite him. Watch Kalia's laundry VOD while you wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Kalia, I'm gonna send you this link. The invite. Oh, you're in? Oh, wait, I closed it. Wait, I closed it. Hold on. I closed the app. Hold on. My bad. Wait, new invite, new invite, new invite. Okay. We in? I'm in, bro. Trying monkey on a flip phone. Kidder, we're trying to do monkey with Collier. Bro, it's still bugged, man. Your shit's still broken.
Well, the folks seems dead, but he's holding out in the village. He's been writing songs, speaking out against wealth and privilege. He says, I don't believe in money, but a man could make him a killing.
Where's the laundry vod? This? Bro. Yo, someone make this an emote, please. Please. Wait, not this, not this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Chad, hold on, hold on. Chad, the start of the stream, bro. Yeah, someone make that spit emote. Wait, it's bugged. Wait, my camera's in the way. Sorry, hold on. Wait, let me move it. Wait, this, Chad, this. The spitting. We need that as a spitting emote.
Are we back?
Make it do this. Damn, he's spitting on that cock, bro. He's chowing on it, chat. Alright, sorry. Wait. Perfect emote? That's what I'm saying. Someone gotta clip that up and make it a GIF. Yo, Macri, work your magic, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me try and join his, Wait, did you make a new invite, Collier? This is Paul's sweatshop TikTok maker. Wait, Collier, new one? Hold on, I send you invite. One more try. Yeah, here you go. Alright, new invite sent. We need sweatshop for Fishman Crocs. Oh shit! Wait. Hello?
Attack kill it.
Hello?
Oh, Kelvin, have you ever watched Squid Game? The nigga on the bottom.
What?
He on Squid
Oh,
Game.
she said
I'm
you
on
look like
Squid
him.
Game? Wait, who's on the bottom? Me or you?
I'm on the bottom.
No shot. Wait. I need to like move my camera because I'm scared of cock leaking. Huh? Where'd he go? What'd he press? Well, that was the content for 2 minutes. Keep mouse on the skip part. Yeah, but I still might see someone's cock. What the hell? Oh, let me try again. You life me? Huh? I what you? Hold on, let me re-invite him. Yo, join again. What, this? This? I didn't leave you. You left, bro. I resent you the invite. Do you have it? Yo, join. Kali, I send you another invite. Chad, this is my future cameraman in the Philippines. Yo, Khalid, you have to start working out, bro. We're gonna be doing long hours, bro. Like walking around all day. Hey, yo. He deleted the first part where he was acting like a monkey. Live sponge bath is. If you go to other browser, you cancel. It's. I didn't go to another browser. What are you talking about? Hold on, chat. Okay, let me not go to another browser. Join again. Join. Absolute mad lad. I know. Alright, Kalia, join. Okay.
The pag go to others.
The pug. Yo, what up, boys?
What up, dude?
What's up?
This is like such a weird friend combination.
What you mean? It's my homeboy. He works in my sweatshop, you know.
But yeah, have a good day, bro. God loves you, bro. Y'all
Peace
both
out.
beautiful men.
Thank you. Peace out, bro.
I don't care anymore.
Yo, what's up, boys? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Everyone's gonna skip us. We're too scuffed. Yo.
What's
You
up?
know what this is? An Aboriginal.
Was that in Indian?
Hey!
Whoa.
What do you mean?
So that's our native people of our land, Aboriginal.
You're so fucking random.
An Aboriginal? What is that?
That's this guy. He's Aboriginal.
He is?
Yeah. Aboriginal is like, no, he like
they do.
Wait, what language is he speaking?
Why are you putting me on the spot?
They just sniff petrol. That's it.
Yeah, right, no worries. Like the Anglo-Saxons, like
Wait.
drunk on this every night. No.
The guy with the shyster, are you speaking English, bro?
I just asked you. He's speaking English.
Oh no, he's my shiesty fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, I couldn't tell what language you were speaking because of your British accent. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad, maybe it's because your mouth's covered. I couldn't understand you.
It's just it's the accent we speak, the ghetto. But like, I'm trying to think. What do you mean British? This is
Oh, you Australian?
This is Aussie.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad. Okay.
Yeah, what the fuck? British, my G.
Technically, we do come from British, but you know.
Yeah, we do.
True. Aren't you guys like? Aren't you guys like prisoners that were sent to like Australia?
No, I'm not.
That's what I heard.
Some are, yeah. Some Aussies. But we just put snags down here and just play with koalas, Jay.
Cool.
Yeah. Who's this guy on top?
He's my sweatshop worker.
That's not on. That's a no.
That was a bit too far, that one. Do you make clothes?
Yeah, I make clothes. I wash it too with my bare hands.
Wait, and what?
I wash it the clothes too.
Is this where I get my Nikes from? This guy.
Nikes? Like shoes?
Yeah, that's where I got my shoes from, the Nikes.
It's on Tuned on Instagram. Hit me up. What do you like, tans? Look, like these.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, Kali, your mic's a bit quiet.
I ain't gonna lie, I cut.
I ain't gonna lie, that cook. Hello?
Yo, what going on, bro? You screaming?
What?
You a screamer?
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially, though. So you on the upcoming. I feel you.
What about you? What do you do?
I scream a little bit here and there, but I play sports.
Oh, nice. What kind of sport?
Football.
Like American football?
Yeah, American football.
Okay. What the fuck is going?
Why are you laughing, bro?
What the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Yeah, what's up? Lady boy.
Hey, brother. Bro, you a grown ass man on this damn app, bro.
Who, me?
Nah,
He's
yes
not, bro.
you do. Like you got a little dude and a big dude, bro. Get your faggot ass.
Wait. Can we pause this? Oh fuck, I left. Yo, I need like a strat with Kalia. I need a strat. I closed it by accident. Kalia is loving this shit. I don't know how to interact with these NPCs, bro. Kalia, I closed it by accident. Roast session? Show people the fish crocs that he makes? I don't know how to... Wait, do I have a picture of it? Let me see. I think I might have saved the picture. Let me see if I have the crocs. I might have to go to Discord to pull it. I don't think I saved it. Change the category to chat roulette. Now for the John's only filter, you have to buy a subscription for it. How much is it? Let me see. It's $7 for 7 days. That's a complete scam, by the way. And that's for 150 gender filters. For unlimited, it's $14 for 7 days. That is such a scam. Oh, okay. Okay, rejection. No, but see, I don't even want to buy this. It's like such a waste of money. Like, even if someone was to gift me the money to pay for it, I would rather go spend that much on highball. Like, you know what I mean? Yo, Kale, do you have your red fish mask? Kale, do you have your red fish mask with you? Put it on, bro. Wait, and join. Actually, wait, don't join yet. Oh, fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. Kale, you have? This hotel I am at has shit internet. Okay, put it on, but give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna get my green fish mask. have scuff mic. It's been like 10 hours. Can you go outside? Yeah, I'm gonna go outside soon. Don't worry. Alright, Kali. Alright, join this. Where's my camera? Hello? Kali, are you joining? The hello? Okay, join this.
Meet two friends. Allow me to, I don't know.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Watch ad to get free
Y'all is
girl.
grown ass men, bro.
A grown
Y'all
ass man.
Keep
bro.
skipping. Keep skipping.
Keep
Keep
skipping.
skipping.
Run, run, run. Skip quick.
No. Why does my camera keep on freezing on?
Hello?
Smash.
Smash?
Damn.
Who you trying to
What's up,
smash?
crowd?
Green or red?
Yeah, what he said.
Green.
Green?
Green.
Because I hate blacks.
Hey, nah. Wait, isn't that your homie?
Nah, he's a monkey.
Bro,
I don't know.
nah, you can't be saying that, man. What the fuck? That's cooked.
What am I?
No, not these motherfuckers again.
Get no type of bread, be lost.
Hey, we got the money. We got the money.
Increase the goofy nigga. Fuck your bitch ass. You a flopper, bitch.
Yo, you gay as fuck. Suck his dick.
What? Yeah, shit, black. We don't say nigga. Black.
Huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
What's up, bro?
Ooh, puppy. Puppy.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Hello?
What's up, man? Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, bro?
Hello?
Stop running, bro.
They're all scared, bro.
What's up, G? Nice. Yeah, man. Nice poster, man.
What is going on?
I don't know. You tell me.
You come in peace. You come
What's
in
up,
peace.
bro?
Yo, is that
So,
anime
do y'all be
posters
cracking
behind you?
bros? Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But we got mid on the wall. We got mid.
What do you got up
Yeah,
there?
this is mid. Naruto did, but the rest. But I gotta get some better shit on there.
I have a question.
I love that, bro. Huh?
Kali is speaking fish, man, bro.
I like the masks. I fuck with the masks.
Yeah?
Yo, where'd you get them?
On Temu.
I gotta cop them.
Are you want to join our army?
I gotta cop them.
Fishman army?
Fuck out of here. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey,
Why they
twin,
got
look at them,
masks
cuz.
on? The fuck?
Weird ass niggas. Let's
Yo,
try to
why you
find
got
the
masks on?
Huh?
You got the green and red mask on. The fuck?
Let me guess.
But
What the fuck?
The fuck?
I don't like it.
Why?
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? You a pussy?
Yes.
Cool, okay.
Are you gonna eat mine?
Any what?
None.
Damn.
Yeah. You guys are both like eating your mics. You're inhaling it.
You have to,
Why?
so you can hear us.
Who's vibrator?
I think that's Red Mask.
Red Mask, do you guys even know each other's names?
Of course.
That is his name.
He works in my sweatshop.
What do you guys mass produce?
Content.
Like what?
Like content. Like videos and stuff.
But like
on OnlyFans.
Can we like co-host?
No.
Now, how do I know which one is talking?
Yeah, this is kind of tricky.
Well, who do you think is talking right now?
Green.
No clue.
No, green because like red doesn't say anything. He just kind of moves his head.
Yeah, he just sits there, looks mystical.
Yeah,
Magical.
red is kind of shy.
He's a shy bean.
Okay, I would have thought like by the voice I would have thought that red is talking, but like I know he's not because he just keeps nodding his head like that.
He's non-verbal, but that's okay. I don't think I've seen Green move once. I don't like it.
Yo, did he just eat his booger, bro? Or was that his eye thing?
You can clearly see his eyes. That was definitely his nose. Wait. I see two sets of eyes.
Why did Green go non-verbal now?
I don't like it. He hasn't moved like 1 centimeter. I really don't like this.
I know.
Blink twice if you need help.
You kind of, it's like a head of cabbage.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too. Wait, can you guys turn to the side? Guys? This isn't funny anymore. Maybe just wait it out.
Wait,
He'll
red's
come
not
back.
moving anymore either.
Oh god. Wait, I saw him move. He blinked.
Wait, why does Green have a wife beater on right now?
I think he's abusive. The way he's looking at me.
Yeah, the way that red just flinched just now, I think he is too.
Right. No, he's been abused. He's not the abuser. He's been abused.
Yeah, if you guys turn your cameras around, are we gonna see the other one across the room?
Oh, because they're in the sweatshop. Yeah. I forgot about that. Guys, please talk. I swear I see Red's pupils moving. They're getting smaller.
Wait, I need to...
Oh! Sorry. Sorry, I was kind of
They
stuck
finally came
in a
back.
loop, like
Did
in
we
my
pass
head.
the test?
Yeah, what did
Stuck
we
in a
get
loop.
in return for doing it?
For doing what?
Passing the test.
That wasn't a test.
But it was.
It wasn't.
So what was it then? This is test number 2.
Yo, I don't understand why like Green is like inhaling that mic when he has like that Apple thing going.
What
up his
Apple thing?
The Apple earbuds.
He's a fraud. We know it's the mask, bro. Come out.
Alright, bro, I'm getting tired of that. Oh. Bro, like, it's so hot in this mask. Oh, my days. Sorry, Kali, I had to end it so we can pause it for a sec. Bro, it's so fucking hot in that mask. That was the human wildlife test. Anyway. If Kalia takes off his mask, they'll skip. Bro, I'm set. What do you mean? I'm wet? Same, I'm so hot in this mask. I think my AC is on, I don't know. Oh, man. I'm surprised they didn't skip us for that long. Actually interesting seeing how people react to silence. Yeah, I need to do this in real life. But probably in real life, people in Korea will just run away. Because they'll think I'm like a serial killer. Koreans are too polite? Maybe. Also, that mask is so hard to wear. If I was outside wearing that for like 20 minutes, like straight, like my whole face and like hair would be like pure like wet from like the humidity and sweat. We need to do this with 50 fishman walking and not talking. We could probably do that in the Philippines. We could pay people. Just need to buy masks. The fish masks. Yo, maybe we can do a fishman invasion. Do like a fishman invasion. Right, chat. It's 5:34 right now, so I think I can go get some highballs soon. True content. It would probably be better for a YouTube video though, but maybe I could repurpose the live stream as a YouTube video or as a TikTok. The fucking fishman invasion. Shower stream? Where everyone go? I don't know. They left. It was boring. To be honest, I don't really watch people that do like monkey streams. Me personally. I would rather watch like usually IRL. Usually. Maybe I can go to the store soon. I think this phone is charged, right? Yeah. Actually, I need to do a SIM swap real quick before I go. I need something sharp. I'll only watch A7 doing it when there were no one to watch. Oh, let me get a sharp thing. Check Jimin's stream? Hey, what's he doing? playing? What is this game? Goontent? Hey yo. Hey yo. What the hell, Collier? What is this? What is this? Chat, how do I type? I can't type. Follower only. Chat, new collab cooking. New collab in the making. Hold on. Of course, Collier follows this person. Where do I put my... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hello? Where'd my shit go? Bruh, this MacBook, I have like 50 tabs open on this bitch. Here we go. Chat, what am I looking at right now? What is this music, bro? See, chat, this is how easy it is to make content as a woman, though. You just put on a bikini and you just play music and just dance. She speak English at least? I just want to type in the chat. 1 minute. Wait. PRB following. Yo, this shit kind of banging hard though. This music. She needs to go harder, bro. Fucking alien shit. Bro, Japanese music is crazy though. Wait, I know this guy. I've seen this guy. Do I recognize anyone else in here? No, maybe. Yatta. The fish mask Riz, bro. She ain't my type, she average. Haha, wait, this guy knows me? What the fuck? Why you in here, bro? Who is this guy? What the fuck? He has to be like a CX viewer. Yo, rejection. Kitchen counter. Yes, CX found her. Oh. I know what you are. Sucky, 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 sucky. Who Nana wishes she was? Watashi wa interneto, blah blah na. Chat, should I get my bikini and join her? Should I get my bikini? Speedo? Yes, I don't have a Speedo though, to be honest with you. I don't have a Speedo. Max Nontent IRL is following now. Damn, what a name. Borat in Speedo incoming. Wait, maybe I can buy one. You should do it for the satire and make a clip like this. You don't look like have any tattoos you can match her aura. This is for men's, bro? Bro, check Aloe stream. He's about to get gangbanged by 3 Asians. Pink Borat Speedo. Fishman Speedo. Wait. What's happening? Get the Borat one? Yeah, but I don't know where to find it. Where's Tazo? I guess he's not reading the chat. You fit right in. I'm catching a flight now for the gate. I'm eating a flight? What the fuck? The fuck? Chat, Tazo is bi, right? I don't know if Aloe is. Does Korea have gay bars? I think so. I think there might be. Nah, I think there is. There probably is some gay bars. Nah, there is definitely gay people in Korea, and I think it's becoming like more acceptable these days. Is there ladyboy in Korea? Yes, there is, but not that many. Not that I know of, anyway. I don't think there's that many. Is that Hiro? Was that Hiro? Is that a zesty Hiro? There's no way Hiro is in a gay bar for... He's not even streaming. You're telling me he's just in a gay bar just to be in a gay bar? I didn't know he rolled that way. I mean, Tazo makes sense. Because the only one live is Aloe right now. They were hanging with gay boy Pite Plastic before? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Don't cock block Tazo. Yeah. I'm coming for a gay tent. Booking flight now. Huh? Why he mute? Hey yo. Oh shit, Joel just went live in India. What the fuck is this?
Yo, Jake Future, can you do the arm thing, homie? Joel, please pick a hotter tranny next time. Not
What
a
is
street one
this?
looks like sly cuck.
What the fuck is this? PD Plastic is OGCX. He is gay and has hot female friends, known to suck off various CX streamers. Damn. Oh, was that a clip? Oh yeah, it was. Oh, that was in the Philippines. Ah.
Finally, we live.
He was in Philippines. Okay, okay. Damn, finally his fucking he got a SIM card, right?
Oh fuck.
Let's go!
Bam, 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 bam,
Why
bam,
like
bam,
on like this?
For a bit to watch.
Thank you so much.
This is hell.
The internet sucks
Hell
ass.
weather, guys. Hell weather.
Okay.
Yeah, the weather is so bad.
Very bad, very
Weather is so
weather.
bad. Weather is so bad. Hello, side. This is Delhi. No, this is Chennai.
Hey guys, I thought to be honest, guys,
It's Bird Brian internet.
very useful.
Hey, one second.
He's very useful, yeah.
What the fuck? You already?
Oh. Nice internet. Nice internet. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know why, but I like watching your commentary of Joel's stream better than watching Joel's actual stream. Wait, really? Go back? Here? Lexi, you trying to goon or what? Taman and Deepak are live too? Okay. I would drop subs to her, but I'm not on my PC. Yeah, next time, Lexi, next time. Hey, yo! Hey! 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 Nah, chat. Yo, listen. I'ma have to end the stream soon, chat. Hey, yo! Hey! Hey, yo! Chat. Eh? Chat. Nah, chat. Hey, yo. I gotta click off this, bro. I'm gonna have to go offline soon. Clears old Nana. Watch a couple of clips, help support another kick streamer. Nah, bruv. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yo, chat, how do I get a collab with her? Chat, how do I get a collab? Hey, yo. Bro, that's mad. That's mad, chat. Get me out. Get me out of the loop. Get me out of the loop, chat. Get me out of the loop. Chat, get me out of the loop. Get me out of the loop. Yo, save me, boys. I can drop 100 subs and then say your name? Nah, it's Lexi. It's fine. It's fine. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lexi. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lexi. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lexi. Don't do it. Watch every clip. Hold on. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay. Hey, yo. Fucking. Chat. Nah, chat. Get me out, chat. Nah. The Yuyarumae, bro. Hell yeah. Bro, chat. Hey, yo. This is my goon out, yeah. It's like that SpongeBob clip, chat. Wait, you know the one? Oh, fuck. Nah, that's mad. That's mad. Yeah, to be honest, I never seen you act so wild before. This is all I need, chat. What is this? the other ones are better. Fucking. Sorry. Alright, chat, I gotta get out the goon loop, chat.
なんだこれ
I gotta get out the goon loop.
こういうのがねや
I gotta get out the goon loop. Oh man. Oh man. Watch Bong Bong to get sober? I don't want to go on her stream. I'm scared I might get a virus, you know? Damn.
One more sexy ahegao clip, please.
Hey, yo. Yeah, that's crazy, right? I'm surprised this is allowed on Kick, to be honest with you. This shit wild. Alright, what are they doing? This is how I sober up. I watch an India stream. We gotta let the gooning go away.
I'm start my mini tour. I'm traveling 5 countries. 5 countries back to back. Oh really? Yeah, I'm going to Egypt.
It's allowed on Twitch too? Yeah, that's wild to me.
Georgia, and
Stream sites are softcore porn. Yeah, but that's everything. Same with Instagram. Same with everything, bro.
after this,
You can apply again.
That was her first stream. Whole PADC was there and she got warned. Ah. I see, I see. I see, I see.
country I'm going to meet my boss, 80.
Oh, Australia.
Yeah, Australia. Because Georgia, Egypt,
All social media? Pretty much, yeah.
no Michael Jordan.
Australia is like a lot, like a final boss.
I never click on them though. I just feel like my shit might get infected.
You know why?
Traveling never ends.
Damn. True.
Hey guys, Deepak Smell is good. Deepak Smell is good, guys. Okay, hey guys, okay.
Chat, do you guys like Deepak?
Let me warning you.
What do you think of his content, chat?
First of all, guys.
Do you guys like Deepak?
Respect Indian and the Indian culture, guys. Okay. Yeah, please.
You respect me?
He okay?
I respect you. I respect you.
He got lazy? Yeah, I mean, he's probably making really good money from Kick.
Country people are nice. Food nice.
I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, that's very important, right?
Yo, check, bro. I'm buying these shoes. How much was
Damn, they kind of clean. Are they Skechers though? Isn't that like women's shoes? Isn't that women's shoes, chat?
Indian.
The fucking purple Skechers, bro? He's able to travel countries without getting banned, so that's a good sign. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, look at this purple. Can I see inside? What color? If it's purple.
Whoa.
The fuck?
No, this is a green.
What
Is that? Is my penis?
What is
7 inches.
My first time. This is similar to me. This is elephant. Elephant? No, similar elephant. And a purple heart here, right?
Yeah. Purple heart.
Very nice.
Everything is purple.
Chat, should I go get some drinks and then chill a bit more and then we go outside?
Chinese food.
Should I go get some highball? What do you guys think?
Dim sum. Is that weird? What about me has a diarrhea? He has a diarrhea. I think he also has a diarrhea, guys.
Yeah. When I eat, because my stomach is
Chennai is the first time for you.
Yeah, now it's changed. When I eat,
A new area. It's also new area to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good, very good. No, but not too much, guys.
Those shoes are sus.
I had twice enough with him. Yeah. You and me, okay?
Yeah.
Enough with him. Yeah. You and me, okay?
Yeah.
Timon has lost all his momentum.
Careful, Joel. Food and water. Yeah.
Good, Joel, your second phone card is working?
Not working. Your phone working.
Okay.
Alright, let's go outside, guys.
He was doing good even up until Ice departed, but he just stopped and went flaccid. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't keep streaming more.
Burger? Burger? Burger?
I'm doing research on why Japan is so hypersexualized. I think it comes from the fact that maybe sexuality is taboo in like the openness of society in Japan. This is anything, so it makes them like in private they're like mad gooners, you know. That's one of my theories.
Welcome to India. This is holy water, guys.
It turns out the government openly refers to women as birthing machines.
Punch machine.
No shot.
Oh, you
The
don't water,
fuck?
guys. This is the
Also the fact that they have zero religion.
elevator.
Alright, let's look. We are apologize.
This is elevator, dude, guys. Manual. This is manual.
That manual goes hard. Paul,
Doorman,
yeah, it's
guys.
pretty decent, I think.
This is the manual, but it work like that. You don't need to touch because there's doorman, guys. Leave a light
doorman?
here, okay? For your information, this is $20 hotel. Stairways ready for.
How far are you from Gyeongju-shi?
Everything good?
Gyeongju?
Yeah, check out.
City? Pretty far.
We want a nice hotel.
This is nice.
If you're referring to the one that I'm thinking of.
Look at the rate number. 8.5, 4.5. It's good hotel.
I'm in Seoul, so
4.5.
Oh, it's very nice hotel. We had a good rest here. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
someone told me 1 hour
You
from
didn't
Seoul.
pay?
Maybe?
Let me see.
Why do you ask, my friend? What streamers do you watch on your free time? To be honest, I just click on random ass people, like depending who's live, what kind of content they're doing. But I pretty much watch everybody. Like, as long as they're like time zone, you know, I can watch it like either early in the morning or super late at night. I might go there in 3 to 4 months from now. Ah, okay. Why that town specifically?
Leo, just tip $2. Fuck off, you scamming street shitting Jeet. Stop trying to scam me or I spray you with soap. Don't fuck
Darius
with
is pretty good too. Yeah, I need to check out his stream more often.
Let's try street culture here, okay?
Ah, okay. Quick goon interjection. Okay, we're back.
Okay, next time I see myself.
No. Next time. Okay. Let me write it down how much I spent. I gotta split up with the Tamin guys. Everything. Tamin!
What?
Why whenever we pay you 2,600.
I know, but they said only success.
Going back to the.
Going back to streaming.
You are going to beach.
Right now.
It's a beautiful. Beautiful.
You like that girl? I mean, I don't know anything about her. I just literally just found her stream.
Not now?
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, guys.
Now is not good, you say.
I'm looking for people who I can collab with,
Take a
chat.
look.
I think she probably lives in Japan.
Let's go there.
Because I'm going to Japan very soon.
We have a luggage.
Yeah.
For like a few months.
Bro, let's find a hotel, put the luggage, and then we go.
There are many hotels in the beach.
First, checking first. Yeah, checking first. Uber? How about tuk-tuk? I think so, tuk-tuk.
Tuk. Go beach. Okay? And then we will figure it out.
How about here? Check-in.
Why? No, let's move the other area. Move to other
No
area.
scavenger for you? I will probably skip the scavenger
Go
hunt.
check it out. There.
But the next, whatever ICE's next event is, I'm definitely gonna go to that.
You can stay here. Tell me.
Mostly because I'm moving out of Korea.
You want?
And I need to ship a bunch of stuff back to Europe.
Channel ID. Okay. Yeah.
ICE's India trip was goated.
How much is this hotel one night?
2%. Clip-on cross. Why you fucking? Oh, who the fuck is him, guys? Where's my channel?
For one person.
2,000?
Australia trip too.
2,700. Two people is this.
Yeah, and how much extra bed?
It's me. Chunstick Land. UFC fighter. Hey guys,
Bro,
what are you doing?
You pay 500 mine, right? 600.
No, I paid 2,600 for
Yeah,
one
but
night.
500 for extra bed.
3 person.
500 for extra bed.
No, who paid it?
$5?
Hey guys.
Well, there goes the Wi-Fi.
Wait. No Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi.
See what happens in India.
White Park. Oh, Deepak, there's a White Park. Okay. This is a typical
Hey, yo.
Chennai street, guys. Good. Okay. Shoes.
Looks like
Restaurant.
UK.
Wow. Hello guys. Yeah. Is that food? Food? Well, hungry. I'm hungry. Can I eat something here? Oh, tea. Oh, chai tea. My love, chai tea.
You want chai?
Yeah, chai tea. Can I have a?
Eddie just gifted Aloe 50 subs. You need to do some gay tent, Paul. Okay, I will.
Boiling. It's boiling water.
Try.
So no germs. You want?
I can drink, no problem. What is
So three chai tea, please. How much is it? How much is it for 3 chai teas? Sorry? 20 rupees for 3? 1. So 60. Okay, yeah. 60. Yeah, 60 please. Can I see? Oh.
Hey, yo.
What is it? It's milk? Black tea. Sugar.
Chai, you think they're gonna get diarrhea from this tea?
Korea. Many sugar. Much sugar. Yeah, please. I'm sugar addicted. Is ours? It's good, bro. I heard there are many Koreans. Oh, Hyundai factory there, right? Did you dye your hair? Dye your hair? Like, wow. Okay. Many sugar, please. Sorry?
Haya one. Ekchaya. Haya. Oh, drink? Just drink? Oh, just drink? Take it?
Hey, Timmy, come. Let's drink together here. Okay, guys, we are here. Cheers.
Hey, this is wash?
What happened?
No, that.
Take your money. Deepa!
No, I like it.
Deepa, you from here?
So, yeah, I know.
Why you pretend that you are?
No,
You're
because,
fourth year, bro.
Yeah, now I'm just
What?
curious.
Curious
Is
what?
wash
You
or
from
not?
here, bro.
Cheers. Cheers.
Okay, cheers. Oh, what the fuck? It's very hot.
Korean, where are going? We are going? We will find a nice hotel. Nice hotel. Clean. Big hotel. Yes, clean toilet. Clean toilet and clean bed. Water gray.
You know, 3 days before the wedding,
I'll give you more. I'll give you more. No? I want to give you more. No?
Shiva Festival, 3 days, 4 days ago. Shiva Festival, you can drink Bang Lassi anywhere. You
Very
miss that
sweet,
same.
guys.
Alright, chat. Yo, chat, should we go do IRL now? What's the deal? What's the plan? Should I go get a drink? Hello? You should do 20 push-ups then get fucked up in Hongdae? Bro, I can't with this shit, chat. Don't be shy, say hello. I can't with this shit, chat. I can't with this shit. I'm bugging out. Alright, hold on. Let me turn on my, She's shaking that ass for you? Right. Well, let me get my selfie stick. Drop subs to her? Don't be a simp. I'm not, bro. What do you mean? I got my shaft, or my selfie stick, I mean. Right, I think Gunnar 10's about to end. Well, for now, anyway. Drop subs for that link up? It's not Nana, it's Nachi? Alright, this is weird. Alright, my bad. Oh wait, I never did the SIM swap. Hold on. Hold on, give me a sec, chat. I need a SIM swap. Hold on. Okay, give me a sec. Brain rot? Is this Nana's sister? Who are you really? What's mean? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna swap my SIM. And then I can switch to my IRL phone. Goon time? Nah. There's not time for gooning. Paul, does your KSAP stop when you in the pool section? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
क्या करते हो? 5 rupees.
Get in that bikini?
5 rupees, 10 rupees, Korean.
I might have to. I don't think anyone's gonna watch that though. Let's be honest.
You going to Korea?
I don't think anyone's gonna watch me in a bikini. Let's be real here.
Hotel? Yeah, let's see your hotel. Where's your hotel? Yeah.
I would. Holy slums. I think I'd be the only one.
Oh, tuk-tuk. Is it yours? Is it his?
It has to be the Borat Mankini.
Nice tuk-tuk, guys.
Yeah, I don't know where to get that. I might have to look that up online.
Brother.
Buy it? Yeah, I'm gonna look for it online. See if I can find it.
Oh.
I'm gonna look for it.
Wait. I gotta put my bag.
Oh, we don't have enough space.
Oh.
Alright, hold on.
Bag. Can I sit here?
Yeah, we have, you don't have.
Bag.
Alright, let me see if this is broken. Alright, let's see if this is broken. Chat? Hello? We good? Chat, we good? Muted? I don't think it's muted, bro. Alright, let me first go to the convenience store. Let me get some drinks. Now we're gonna come back home, drink them as fast as we can, then we're gonna head outside for some IRLing. And get my wallet. Give me a sec. Bro, it looks so cooked. I need to take a shower before I leave. Oh fuck. Bro, I have this big ass bag of like old clothes that I'm gonna throw out. Where's my wallet? Wallet? Hello? Where are you at? Where's my wallet? What the fuck? Hey yo. Huh. It's not here. The heli? Heliante? Where's it at? Probably not going insane, man. Should just be going missing. Oh, it's here. It's fucking hiding. God damn it. Alright, let me go to the convenience store real quick. Hold on, chat. Just shower and drink outside? I could do that. Chat, what should we do? Should we drink at home or drink outside on the fucking sidewalk? What do you guys think? What should I do? Shower. Now, get dressed, go outside, and then buy the drinks over there. What do y'all think? Well, no one's saying shit. I'm gonna just get a drink then. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Paul, letting you know whatever you did to the Discord, fuck, you made it 10 times harder now? But I can figure it out. Wait, what happened? What's wrong with it, Lexi? What do you mean? Drink outside, more good vibes? I'm gonna just have one outside. Or I'm gonna have one inside, and then we'll head out. The people can't see any channel history? Oh, it must be the permissions probably that are fucked. The channel permissions, I would say. I don't know if you can fix that on your phone. Bro, I really need to wash my hair. It looks so bad. I'm literally going out look like I'm homeless. God damn. Alright, let's go quick. Let's go quick. It's so hot. It's so hot outside. Hot in this garage. God damn. Joe, we're back, right? think this SIM card might be working a little bit better. Cause I kind of switched providers like by accident nearly. Because my other SIM card, basically I had 2 SIM cards. And I forgot to pay the bill for one of them. Actually, I didn't have enough money on my Korean bank account. That's why I didn't get, like, the payment didn't go through, so they paused it, I guess. But I think if I pay for it, they would resume it. But now that I kind of have less than a month left until I leave, I don't think there's a point to extend it, you know? Like, there's no point for me to pay for it at this point. Just go get a drink real quick. Should I get 1 or 2? Maybe just 1? And then we'll get another one after we shower and head out. Chat, y'all in here or what? Probably everyone's watching Joel now, right? I'm guessing. I am? Okay. I'm lurking? Okay. Honestly, I was gonna head out earlier, but... I was gonna head out earlier for IRL, but... Just kinda... I got stalled a lot, you know? By other contents. So I'm only gonna head out, like, soon now. Not yet, but soon. Yo, that pigeon or the bird emote could just start fresh with a new Discord. Yeah, but then people are gonna have to rejoin it. I mean, I can fix, Lexi, if you can't fix the permissions, I think I can fix them for the specific channels, and then you can do everything else. Well, obviously I'll do that off stream. It's cold in here. It's cold in this stream. I'm here just making gifting. Okay. Alright, chat. You already know what's up. I think I'll get the yellow one. That's better because then it'll be everyone that's active. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's better? I don't know. I'm fixing, but it's hard on phone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can fix those issues. I'm gonna just get one for now. I'm getting hungry though. Like already. I'm already getting hungry, chat. It's the crazy thing. Alright, let's go. Chat. I have 1 drink and then we're gonna head out. Well, first I need to like shower and stuff. And then we'll fully start the IRL today. I'll probably do a long one today though. Maybe till like midnight or around that time, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I agree, start fresh with new Discord for a new art, but keep the old one for memories. That's what I'm saying though, all the like old posts, all the old stuff is gonna be gone. Which is kind of annoying, right? Like all the history, like if I want to find something like an old emote or like something like that, an old post, all the like copy pastas and stuff are gonna be gone too. It's okay, Lexi, I can fix it. Suspendus did that? I think I can fix it. Whatever issues you're having with permissions, I can fix that. won't go anywhere? Okay, let me think about it. Let me think about it. I'll think about it. Oh man, it's pretty hot, but actually it's not too bad right now. It's like it's hot, but maybe the humidity isn't that high right now. Like it's bearable for now. I feel like I'm getting a headache though. I don't know why. I feel like I do have a headache coming on. Maybe it's the alcohol withdrawals, chat. You're kicking in. Alright, anyway, let's head back inside. And then we'll head outside later. Someone redeem push-up? For what? That hill always gets me. Always out of breath from that hill, man. It's nice and cold in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, y tú más, tú más. Oh. Alright, chat, we're back. Okay, here's the plan. Let me switch back to desktop. We're gonna drink this, chill out a little bit longer, and then we'll go take a shower and we're gonna head out. Let's start the IRL for today. Oh. Good job, we back. Like Bert Kreshner says, I keep my body just healthy enough so I can keep drinking. Sounds like wise words, bro. That's some wise words. Yeah, what I did when I lived in Ireland is I worked out like every day nearly. And I also drank like every 2 weeks sometimes, like not that often. Because I lived in the countryside, so there was never a reason for me to like drink every weekend. Because I would have to drive into the city or take a bus.
Oh. Wait. I gotta put my back.
Oh, we don't have enough space.
Oh.
Back.
Okay, I'm DMing this John.
Here?
I'm DMing
Yeah,
a John.
we don't have.
Back.
Maybe she'll join us for the stream.
No.
So can I sit here?
Sit back, sit back. It means sit back. Okay, okay.
Bro, he's not gonna fit. You're gonna crash.
Sorry. Yeah. I don't have a change, guys. Small money.
In special in India.
Okay. Okay. 100 rupee, $1. 200.
Challenge. We do challenge. You know what?
When we being lazy trumps a whole month of working out, you gotta do that shit every day. Yeah, I agree, Garcia. Yo, cheers, chat. The high volume 10, chat, high ball. High ball, chat, high ball.
For transport, for everything. What do you think?
300,000? How much is in USD? $300.
$30? $34?
Ooh. Ooh. I do not miss that taste. It doesn't taste that good anymore. I've been drinking too many of these. Hold on. Give me a sec.
How far from here? By car? The beach. How far?
How far from here? It's not going.
How long does it take?
Land में लेना क्या करना?
3,000. Yeah, 3,000. It's a good idea. Bro.
Why he?
Huh? Yeah, 3,000 every day. Because if we eat local food, right? Street food, and we not use the car, no tuk-tuk, we use local bus. Yeah, bhaiya. Yes, sir.
Good idea.
Huh? Almost
Hey
same.
guys.
Yeah, nearby Marina.
Oh.
3 meters. Huh? 3 meters. Whoa! Horse riding. He said, watch out for
Oh, my body is outside with the car.
Yeah, because your body is so big. Yeah, that's why your body is outside.
For all the honking.
Oh,
And
nice.
rip internet.
We pick a good day.
Yo, stop. Wait, is that a wolf? Oh, what the fuck? There's like coyotes over here.
Is that a coyote?
What the heck?
There's 2 coyotes.
What the fuck?
Oh my god! Dude, they're gonna kill the homeless woman.
What the hell?
That's crazy.
Actual coyotes.
That's crazy.
They're definitely gonna kill homeless women. What the fuck? Actual coyotes?
What the
I'm just streaming all day. No, I'm heading out. I'm just drinking my drink.
I would love to be a
Ah, what?
Welcome to L.
Wait, my favorite streamer just went off. Ah, what? What was her name? What? Why she went off, bro? What am I supposed to do now? Well, what does a brother do now? Posts? Product. On Reddit and shit these days. Oh, bro, it's like pieces of lemon. Heliante. Well, what's Bong Bong doing? Going to Seoul. The Bong Bong, chat. We Bong Bong collab. Bong Bong. Chat, Bong Bong collab. Wait. The fuck? Don't collab with her? Shit's stuck. She will sue you for... I mean, I wouldn't even try to fuck her or anything. Hello? I would just be like, just content, you know? Damn, what a stream. Doesn't matter.
My mom called me. Mom told me.
Don't matter, she will still sue? Nah. I just won't hang out with her off stream. There's no evidence or... You know what I mean? I think she's muted. She's crazy.
Find hotel nearby here. Where's hotel?
Bro, his connection is so bad.
I think
Nana Live? I don't even follow Nana's account actually.
accommodation area.
I don't think I've ever typed in her chat, yeah. This is my first message in her chat.
Yes, devil. I am devil. I am devil.
She looks kind of cooked. Paul's still streaming just to watch her live. Right.
Hello. Bank goo? Goo bank?
I don't know if this guy's talking about me. Who is this? The Everlasting Chase. Gifted 50 subs. Don't know. Probably getting shit-faced every day? Yeah, maybe. She hit the wall hard. Maybe it's the homeless effect, chat. That's why she looks cooked.
Please me, saddle, because idol. Hello. Yahoo. Please me, saddle, because idol.
What? Yeah, I can't watch this. Sorry.
This is respect. Respect? Like God. God? Murugan God.
How hot is it in India right now?
Yeah, it's protection, yeah.
AIDS really ages you?
Do you sit here, Tamin?
Sit with your friend.
Yeah, here. Ashes, guys. Is that human ashes?
Huh?
Human No!
Light is like powerful.
Right, human ashes type shit.
Yes. No, yeah, it's ash. Human ash.
I don't think it's human ash, but
Very powerful.
That's crazy, guys. Human ashes.
May I ask you something?
They're using this human ashes.
Joel's plastic face.
Oh. This game is so pissed. So annoying.
What is he playing? I played this shit with him. Jimin is cooked. On a little twink on like kick, you know. He's pretty cute, you know. Like from this angle. And I don't know if there's many like Korean streamers like. There's not that many Korean streamers on Kick that speak English. Jimin's English is really good.
It is, right? And he's cam.
He just needs to start doing like gay tent and shit, you know? And he'll fit right in. And he'll be rich. Discord server is cooked. Let me see what you've done to it so far, Lexi. Oh, it's fucking dark as fuck in here. Let me check. Haven't done shit. The fuck is this? What is this? Wait, it's too dark. Let me turn on the light. What is this? What is this? What's happening? Where is Hubsama? I don't know. Should I? I don't know what I just did. Oh, I did it. Okay. What is fucked? What do you want me to fix? Ah! What is that? It's not loading anyway. Okay, what's the problem, Lexi? Tell me right now. No, yo, can I call you, Lexi? You tell me what the problem is? What the fuck? Your perms are cooked? Okay, like what, for example? I go...
protect what I adore, your heart and soul. I believe it's all